money dollar signs. With,
Oh
like,
yeah,
X
yeah.
and,
Like skate. Yeah, that shit fire.
Spin on my dick like a Beyblade.
All right, everybody good?
Yup,
Feeling good, E?
to the most part.
Oh yeah. C, you good?
Living.
Angel?
I am feeling excellent.
Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Well, let's get into it. Yo, what's good, everybody? It's the Storm Podcast, episode 171. I'm your host, Malcolm. I'm here with my boys.
C2, as always.
Yurt.
It's E-Man. You already know what it is.
What's good?
Medley, a.k.a. Angel, a.k.a. the best behind-the-scenes guy in the game.
Okay, word. And you sometimes you gotta talk your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If people ain't putting respect on your name, you gotta put respect on it.
I don't know any other producers for podcasts, so I'm just going to say I'm the best one.
Gang, there's a lot, but
Well, I'm sure there are because there's a lot of them. But
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know their names.
Oh yeah, I know a couple, but that's fine. There's Savon, Alex the Great. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I don't know the niggas from the No Jumper podcast.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh,
This is Adam.
I was thinking, like,
Well, nah, but he not behind the
does
camera.
all of it.
he does like
Hey,
everything.
he
That's
do
what I
be
was
behind the
thinking.
scenes sometimes
Like,
too.
he is
Yeah.
behind
now they
scenes.
got Josh. Josh at No Jumper.
Okay, shout out
Yeah.
Josh. But
Yeah.
Angel better than all them niggas. But
Technically.
if y'all aren't subscribed, go ahead, like, follow, share, subscribe, do all that good shit. So that way we can keep on moving. We got some good shit in the works. Me and Angel got a couple videos we're gonna record this week. And yeah, that shit's gonna be really cool. So y'all should definitely go ahead and sub so y'all can be here for more shit. Same with Patreon. We got more Patreon shit coming soon. So subscribe to that. Also, for the people who are subscribed to the Patreon, those stickers are going to be coming very soon. I'm about to design them. Well, I have the designs. I have rough drafts of the designs. I'm gonna finalize those designs and put them in the Discord so y'all can vote on which ones y'all fuck with, and then we'll do that and send those out coming very, very soon. So keep up to date on that. How's everybody feeling? How you feeling, C?
I'm chilling, man. Ain't no niggas come and talk to me in the Discord, man. It was sad. It was cool though. I hung out in the Discord a bunch this week. I've been trying to figure out how to code bots for like the Discord. I want to code a bot that way every time somebody you can choose who you want to be. You could be Efanuel, you can be a Malcolmist, you could be a C2ian, or you could be a muncher.
Right.
There's a guy he wanted to be a C2ian, but his name said also ready to munch.
Yeah.
So I was like, I made a role. It was like, any munchers?
What the fuck? Wait, his name is Ready to Munch on there?
Yeah.
It was so. I can't remember who.
Is that what it already
I can't
was?
remember
or
who
was
it
that
is.
because of how,
It in parentheses.
Who
It
is
said
it?
also ready to munch. Like
Was that
you,
Corduroys?
it was clearly. Like,
I don't think it's.
That's
It
nice.
might be Corduroys,
Shout out
but
to
I
you,
don't
bro.
think it is. First off, Corduroys, fire ass name. That
Yeah.
shit. That's raw as fuck.
I like corduroy.
I fucks with that name heavy. But yeah, nah, that's dope. That's raw as fuck.
Yeah.
That's what's up. How you feeling, E? I know you're not feeling the greatest.
Yeah, Summer Smash was bussin'.
Mm-hmm.
The trade off, I would say, was worth it. I had a lot of fun there, but at the
Okay.
end of it, got sick, got a hole in my foot.
what does that mean?
I stepped on a screw when I was not a screw, like a spring.
Yeah.
When I was at whose set was that?
Lobo.
I think Lobo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I stepped on that bug, took me
spring.
out the game, bro. Yeah, it was like an uncoiled spring.
Yeah.
What?
It was bad. It was bad.
It went through my shoe and into my foot. I was jumping on it. It was not the move.
For
Did you
those
have,
who
like,
don't
extra
know,
hop
oh my
after
bad.
that, though?
I made that
What'd you
same joke.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
You didn't
it's
have
all-
any extra, bounce to it?
No, not really. I
Just
wish
sadness.
Yeah, it was just. If anything, I was more on the ground after that.
Oh, that sucks.
Summer Smash was
Took the
bussin'
bounce from
as
him.
fuck. For those who don't know, Summer Smash is a hip hop music festival here in Chicago. We were there. It was a fun ass time, bro. That shit was lit. We got to see some really cool people. Who's your favorite?
My favorite would have to be Ski.
Ski was number one for you?
Really?
Ski was probably my favorite.
Ski's set, I think I would put second place. Yeah. Ski went
That set
crazy.
was just amazing. He did a really good job.
Yeah, there was a lot of emotions, a lot of ups, a lot of downs. There was like an X tribute, a Juice tribute, played lit shit. It was overall just a great set.
Was
Ski
he day
did a really
two?
good job.
He was day 2.
Yeah,
right?
Ski Mask was
Yeah,
on
day
Saturday.
Yeah, that's probably why he had all the extra, because wasn't that the anniversary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit was crazy. What was your favorite, Angel?
Lucky.
Mm.
Lucky, I fucked with Lucky Sec. I don't know what it was, but he was just chilling up there, and it was going so crazy. And the thing was, me me and Matt were kind of off to the side. Like we were right on the side of the stage, sort of.
Right.
Close as fuck, but we weren't like in the in the thick of it.
Right.
Because after the Babytron shit, my ankles were fucked up. I was tired as hell. Didn't want to.
What'd you think of Babytron?
Not a good performer, but that shit was fucking ridiculous.
Not
bro.
a good performer at all. It was really disappointing because I really like Babytron. I was up in the front. I was hyped. I don't know why I was expecting Babytron to be a good performer because his music is good. Mm-hmm. Because of how lazy it is to an extent, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have a whole lot of changes of inflections in his voice. It's the same energy the entire song, and it, for some reason, it makes it more lit. So I don't know why I was expecting that. But you would think
the punchlines would just be hidden in person. But
well, that was the main problem.
It was hard to hear.
It was hard to hear the fucking punchlines. And that was the struggle.
Bro, and I was literally second row. Like, I was behind one guy, and then there was the fence. Or two people, and then there was the fence.
Damn.
Bro. I couldn't move, bro. Like,
yeah, I couldn't move where I was either.
There was dude in front of me fucking laying his head on Matt's shoulder. Weird as hell.
Yeah.
Bro, people trying to push their freaking elbows into my neck and shit. I'm like, bro.
People be overdoing it. Like, I
real.
understand that we're in the front, but like, people will rest their arm on me. I'm like, dude, move your hand. There was so many people that I just had to like slap their arm down because I was like, why are you resting on me? Like,
but because I mean, I'm all for the roughness. I like
for sure.
I fuck with it. Like, that's what I like about being that deep into it.
Yeah.
But bro, get past me if you want to get past me. Don't do this pussy shit laying my.
That's what I'm saying.
Laying your elbow on my shoulder, and slowly trying to get push me if you want to get past me, bro.
Push me.
Oh,
like,
that's
muscle
fine.
up then.
I don't like the people who try and slide past you. Like, they're just trying to like work an angle, knowing that their arms in front of you, like just trying to get you slightly behind them. I hate that shit.
That's so annoying.
I hate that shit.
I just don't like, bro. Roughness, cool. Litness, cool. Whatever. You should never put your elbows into somebody in a fucking, like, using your elbows to slide past people is just, that's out of pocket.
Okay, I'll be honest. If somebody put an elbow in my chest, whatever, I feel like that's a part of it. You know what I mean?
Accidentally, yes. If you intentionally put your elbow into somebody, now I have a problem with you.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But bro, like I'm not small. But I'm also not the tallest person there.
Right.
So when it's a tall ass dude there, I'm getting fucking elbows in my neck and shit. I'm like my Adam's apple getting pushed in. Can't breathe. I'm already in the front. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm over here like trying to throw my throw my head. I'm like, bro, but that shit's annoying. And it's weird when they do like the little slight shit where it's kind of like they poke you a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro.
There's a lot of things that happen on accident that, I don't really give a fuck. It's like there's, I don't know how many thousands of people here right now, like, accidents are going to happen. It is what it is. It's just when motherfuckers be intentionally annoying. I'm like, yo, get the fuck off of me. Or when people get to, like, super complaining. Now there are exceptions to that rule. Because Lil Yachty set was my favorite.
Hell.
I'm going to be honest.
Like,
it was my favorite.
in hell.
It was hell. Like,
was
honestly,
insane.
like, we were actually in hell. I have a whole new perspective on Astroworld after being in that.
Me too. I swear to God.
Yeah.
No, bro. But you didn't see that Yachty set, bro.
Insane.
Dude, I've been in a lot of fucking concerts. I've been in a lot of fucking crowds. That Yachty shit was the worst shit I've ever experienced as far as that goes. Bro, that shit was damn near Astroworld, and Yachty didn't give a fuck,
bro.
That nigga didn't give a damn. Niggas were in
Sue
that
him.
bitch
Billion.
dying, bro. But like niggas were
care.
in that bitch. People were crying, like tweaking in that bitch. Yachty said, bro, it was kind of annoying for everybody else to say. They kept saying, yo, take 3 steps back. Take some steps back. Let's get a second. Let's breathe.
Yeah.
Tekka stopped his set
a million
at least
times.
15 times because he was like, yo, somebody over there, like, what the fuck going on? Yachty, the shit was, niggas were in that, bro. Niggas fell. At least 20 niggas fell, hit the ground.
Like
Yachty
three people away from the gate. So he saw that shit.
bro,
Like,
they
he
fell
was
right in front
looking
of this nigga. He
right
said, I
at
want
us.
all y'all. He got in the middle, said, all y'all on this side, I want y'all to face this way. All y'all on that side, I want y'all to face this way. I'm thinking this nigga about to say, everybody take a couple steps back. He said, and I want y'all to turn the fuck up and fucking playing NBA Young Boat. Niggas is in that bitch.
Niggas were on the ground.
No, and he young nigga, rich nigga. I'm a big bag getter. I'm like, I'm in that bitch like, yo. Like,
I was like, these guys are going to get stomped in.
no, that shit was
Like,
crazy.
it was terrifying.
I was
because I was
surviving,
like
but other niggas
right
weren't.
in front of that big ass hole, and I was like, I'm about to get pushed back and die.
Bro,
Like,
it's always funny when you feel like everybody kind of fall. But I've never seen
nobody falls.
Yeah,
it's
'cause
literally
nobody-
everybody
everybody
turns like
just
80
shifts.
degree angle,
Niggas
and then
fell.
you shift
no,
back.
That's
Yeah.
when I like hit like when you're on the train or you're getting on the bus
Yeah,
and you
you
hit
hit
you
the-
just gotta bend your knees low. I
Yeah.
hit the little knee bend. And I'm like, nah. I'm like, I'm not.
Niggas fell, bro. Like when I say niggas
Yeah,
fell,
no, it was
niggas
like
hit the
a
ground,
hole
bro.
in the
There was
middle of the
probably
crowd.
at least 20 people that actually hit the ground. The nigga behind me fell. Like
I
I was
feel like
literally
that's generous.
next in line to fall. I
Yeah.
stayed on my feet because I was, bro.
He bared.
Worst fear,
Brace
bro.
for impact.
He hit
Literally
the
worst
knee bend,
fear
bro. You
is
hit that knee
going down.
bend.
No, and a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't get how to stay up in a crowd. You have to try to widen your stance and lower your center of gravity so you don't go down. A lot of motherfuckers will just lean on you. Like when motherfuckers push, they'll just Michael Jackson. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
nigga, like
no.
this isn't a lean situation. And then another thing is when niggas get pushed, what they do is they push back. And then that just ends up in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Leaning back and forth and back. Like, don't push. Get yourself straight up and down and then stop.
I am a
Yeah.
certified pusher. I 100% lower the basic gravity. If I feel like that's not doing enough, the nigga next to me might fall. Like it's just what it is. I'm gonna brace myself, and if I have to use
I'm
you to
there for
brace
me, bro.
myself, I'm here for me.
It's just more
Yeah,
energy.
no, I'm
it's
with
just
that.
more energy. I'm here to stay, have a good time, and not die, bro. Like, 'cause
Bro.
that Yachty set, niggas were tapping out left and right, bro.
bro, I had to bounce. I had to screw on my foot. It wasn't going.
E-Man tapped
Wasn't
out.
going.
Noah tapped out. My nigga Noah gave everything he could to Summer Smash,
Everything,
man.
bro.
Everything he could. That nigga left Summer Smash with no phone. He lost his phone. Wait, no, it gets
It's
better.
worse. It's worse.
And both of his shoes. That nigga left
Both-
Summer Smash
both of his
without any shoes. He lost his shoes in Yachty set.
And it was
When I tell you Yachty set was crazy, bro, it was
How do you
crazy.
how do you lose his phone?
He lost his
that's
phone
the part
at
that's
Dex set.
amazing.
He said, what?
Dex's set, he lost his phone. Famous Dex.
But how? Like, what did he do? Doesn't have like a
Probably fell out of his pocket or maybe
Yeah.
out of his hand. I don't
You
know.
Fanny
need a
pack
bag.
method.
Yeah, you need a
Yeah.
bag. You need,
Fanny
you need
pack
a
was
fanny pack,
definitely the way.
or you need to zip up pockets.
I dropped my phone at Superboy set. Bro, when I tell you, I turned into fucking Omni-Man and parted the crowd. Niggas was jumping. I opened that shit up and grabbed my phone. I was like, I am not going like that.
Bro,
It was
honestly-
sad, though, because I was holding my phone all the super set.
You saw it fall into the abyss.
No, bro. I found
You
said,
another girl's
oh
phone.
shit!
It was crazy because I found another girl's phone. So I found her phone and put it in Noah's backpack. Then I saw a girl looking for a phone. And I was like, did you lose your phone? She said, yeah. I was like, what does it look like? She described it. And I was like, okay, bet. I put my phone in my pocket so I could go in Noah's bag to get hers. And then the music started and I started jumping and I felt my shit fall out of my pocket. And I was like, God fucking damn it, bro. I was ready to just start swinging. I was just mad as hell, but I got my phone back and everything was cool. But Noah, his shit was over.
You ever seen a phone like fall
Bro,
into the abyss?
no, let
That
me
is
tell you,
the
bro, I got a
scariest shit.
That happened with my
Yeah.
shoe.
I got a great phone story. I was at a ski show a couple years ago.
I was at that same show.
Yeah, oh yeah, you were there, right?
Yeah.
Bro, this dude, if you are moshing, do not have your phone out, bro.
Boom! I break
This
your
guy,
phone.
no.
If you know what you're doing,
Yeah,
you
I'm like,
can-
if you
you
know
can
what
do
you're
it.
doing.
Okay,
you can-
this
you
guy
can
had
do
his
it.
phone out with his flash going in the middle of the pit, in the middle of the pit, going crazy. I go, slap that bitch to the ground.
You're just the worst person ever, bro.
Dick.
Like, you're just
Bro,
the worst.
And he has his flash on the ground. I just see a flash getting kicked around the floor.
That's the worst.
Just progressively farther and farther away, and he's crawling on the ground, getting stomped on and shit. And I'm
You
like,
are terrible.
You sentenced the nigga to purgatory.
That's the worst, bro. Bro, there was
Oh
one
my
nigga who was
God.
literally on the ground during, it was either Tekka or Ski set, I can't remember, like looking for his phone. And like niggas kept tripping and like damn near getting tabletop. Like, nigga almost took Noah down.
Like,
so,
that's stupid,
bro. So I grabbed this nigga and I pull him up off the ground. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? He was like, I'm looking for my phone. I was like, my nigga, I lost my wallet, which I didn't. It happened last year. I didn't lose it this year, thank God. I was like, I lost my wallet. It'll be at the Lost and Found, bro. Like, but being down there is not helping. He said, okay, thank you so much. I was like, all right, bet. I turned around, this nigga went right back down on the ground. Bro, I couldn't get to him. I was ready to knock him over. I was going to knock that nigga over. I was like, bro, you're the...
He's going to sentence another nigga to purgatory.
Bro, because fuck you, nigga. Like, you're hurting
you are
people.
Stupid. You are fucking yourself up and everyone around you.
Niggas kept tripping over him because if you're turning up in the fucking crowd and you're on your hands and knees, he took at least 3 people down. Nigga almost took Noah down. And I was like, yo, fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Did you see anybody get their ass beat?
No, but actually, no. There was one nigga that started tweaking. Me and Noah were walking through the crowd, right? And
always that nigga.
Bro, we walking through the crowd. This nigga starts arguing with somebody else, just starts swinging off the dude. Noah's dumbass keep going that way. I'm like, Noah, go left. Like, let's stay away from this red bandana nigga. Bro, just over there, just swinging. I'm like, Noah, go left. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of this. I do not. Nigga was big as hell. Like, bro, if this nigga just took out 4 niggas, we not about to make a difference here. Like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's be 5 and 6.
Yeah, nah, that shit was... Nigga was big as hell, too. Fuck that nigga.
Bro, me and Matt saw this guy get stomped out at third base. That shit was fucked up, bro.
At third base?
What you mean?
Yeah, you know where the baseball diamond is?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, in the sand. And bro, homie's on the ground getting stomped on, and somebody comes and breaks it up, and I go and I see the dude getting stomped on, looks up, sees everybody's looking at him, and I'm like, damn, homie, I feel so bad. I'm like, everybody saw you got your ass beat. I'm sorry, bro.
You just gotta hold that.
Yeah.
You just gotta hold that.
Yeah, but you were there. You guys were there for the what's it called, the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that shit was cool. There was a big inflatable like lemon or whatever the fuck it was, and I feel bad. I feel like this was some asshole shit because, you know, Cole Bennett does his best to set up a nice shit for us to enjoy. Niggas ripped the fucking lemon out the ground and started rolling it across the goddamn festival.
That shit was busting.
It was lit as
That's
fuck.
great.
That shit looked so busting.
That shit was
Bruh,
so fun.
it was cool. Like, it was cool to watch. I mean, but I was just like, damn, bro. Cole Bennett definitely watching like, man, fuck y'all niggas, bro. Like, how y'all
I
gonna
don't
rip my
think
shit
so.
off the
I
ground?
doubt it,
don't
bro.
think so.
I doubt
Nah.
it.
He was
Nah,
like,
bro,
man,
because that
Chicago,
resulted in
man.
so
Like,
much more fun, bro.
Yeah, I'm like
Like
it's
that,
an
dude.
inflatable ball. Just deflate it and throw it away.
Yeah,
Like,
bro, it was an inflatable ball that everybody was rolling. Bob ran up, pushed that shit, trying to push it. That shit was thick as fuck, bro. That shit hurt my wrist. when I hit it, shit hurt my wrist.
Heavy.
Bro,
Yeah.
heavy as fuck. I'm
as
over
hell.
here. I have my phone. I try to tap it. Think it's gonna go like. I think it's gonna bounce. I'm like,
It was actually heavy. Yeah, that shit was actually heavy.
bro,
as fuck.
we went out right into the middle of the what's it called? In the middle of the crowd.
Once they tried to like throw it around, it started deflating really fast.
Bro, I honestly was kind of. How do you think it deflated?
What you mean?
I mean, it was
You
deflating
ripped
while they
it
were
out the
rolling.
ground.
There was a
Yeah.
pump pumping air into it. They disconnected it from the pump.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
so it was
Yeah.
just continuously losing air.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I
It's
thought
like a
somebody,
bounce house. Like, you know how they have a pump continuously putting air into
I
a
thought
bounce
something
house?
like stabbed that shit or something.
Nah, it was just
Wouldn't
definitely
be
just
surprised.
disconnected it from the pump.
Yeah, I was
But
about to
yeah.
say that could have happened too. Honestly.
I
Somebody
genuinely
stabbed it.
expected when it was because it was a huge ball.
Yeah, it was very
like
big.
deflating on everybody. I thought it was gonna be at least 15, 20 people stuck under there suffocating.
No, there were definitely people who probably did not have a good time while that shit was over the top of
Dude,
it.
not gonna-
I wouldn't have.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been pressed.
I'm not gonna lie.
Literally.
That seems like a great festival thing to have, like an insane inflatable ball. Like if you had like a 40-foot
If it's
beach ball.
inflated, yeah, but like if it's just deflating on top of you,
Yeah,
that's
there were a
not
lot
bad.
of people that had beach balls, like Flo Milli. Bro, Flo Milli killed her
She
fucking
went
performance.
stupid.
bro.
Yeah.
Flo Milli had some. Oh wait, no, was that Flo Milli or was it Dreezy?
I think it was Mill. I think it was. Flo
Now
Milli.
I don't think Flo Milli had any inflatables. I think.
Oh
Dreezy,
yeah, I don't know. I don't think she had inflatables.
I think Dreezy had inflatables, bro, and that shit was busting. Like that shit was so crazy. Dreezy killed her performance too.
Bro, my favorite thing I feel like was Trippie Redd was like, y'all not turning up enough. 2 minutes later, I see a trash can rolling out into the fucking.
Yeah, bro.
And I'm like,
That
oh
was
shit!
insane.
I'm always trying to push it back. I'm like, I do not want a trash can on me, bro.
I was so
I was
happy
in
I was on the
Trippie
other
Redd's
side.
set, fucking struggling, thinking, God damn, thank goodness it can't get no worse than this the rest of the weekend. and Yachty shit almost killed me.
I wasn't too bad at Trippy's set. I think
Trippy's
I wasn't
was
like
intense, but it wasn't after going to Yachty's.
yeah, Yachty's
Bro,
just fucked me up.
Matt, and Ouchie got pretty deep in there, bro.
Yeah, me and Noah were at the gate at Trippy's.
At the gate?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I was
Oh,
also
really?
pretty
Yeah.
close to
Oh,
the gate
type
at
shit.
Trippy's.
yeah, we got to the gate.
Yeah, bro, that shit was. You guys saw my socks and my shoes, bro.
Yeah, we only saw Noah's socks. That
Oh.
nigga had to walk home in socks. I took off my shoes and gave Noah my socks to put over his socks so he could have like a little bit more cushion on the walk home. I don't know how much of a difference it made, but yeah, nah, that shit was sad. Dude, just imagine.
That's
Think
when you
about
get
how
one of the
bad it
bird
is.
scooters.
Wait, so what's his phone situation now?
I haven't talked to him since Summer Smash. The nigga lost his phone. I haven't spoken to him since.
Damn, that sucks.
You got
Yeah.
a Discord. Hit him
nah.
up on the computer.
On PC.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to that
Yo,
nigga.
you good?
I mean, I know he's good. I'm used to not talking to Noah. He loses his phone every summer. Last summer was like the only exception. But since I've known him, pretty much every July he loses his phone somehow. He left it at the Spider-Man movie premiere in like 2017. He lost it at Summer Smash in 2019. I think he left it at a B&B job one time. Like, Noah just loves losing his phone. That's his thing.
Losing your shoes is a change of pace.
Losing his shoes is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
I was
what
seeing
pair
people-
of shoes did he lose?
Some NMDs.
Oh, that's sad.
He bought them for Summer Smash. Like,
Dang.
That
sucks.
he bought them for last year's Summer Smash. So
I was about to say, well, Summer Smash got him now.
Yeah.
So it's a good
he bought them
move.
for last year's Summer Smash, so he had to go through 2 years. He only wore them twice, so
Dang.
those are bad concert shoes. I was wearing NMDs too.
Yeah, they're just
They
so
are
wide.
glorified socks. So niggas was really stomping on my shit. Like my feet were getting stomped on. And once Noah lost his shoes, me and Noah complained first 2 days the whole time. Like, damn, these shoes fucking suck. This is not what we need. After he lost his shoes, he was like, nah, bro, like them shoes were. I didn't realize how good those shoes actually were because them bitches were saving me. Once his shoes came off and niggas got to stomping on his fucking feet, bro.
He kept doing shit.
He tapped out. He tapped out instantly. When he lost his first shoe, he was like, fuck it, I powered through. He lost his second shoe like 30 seconds later and was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Dude,
can't
I was
believe
always.
Did he just kick that bitch off? Like,
He said it slipped off, and he was just like, whatever.
It's like, I'm telling you, my shoes were slipping off like crazy. My shoe
I
actually
never had
slipped
that.
off during Tekka's, and I had to fight to go get it. Bro, this shit pissed me off so much, bro. This one nigga, my shit slipped off, and there was another nigga in front of me who went to go get it. And there was a dude in front of him who turned around and was like, hey, bro, fuck is wrong with you? And he was like, yo, I'm getting this guy's shoe. He was like, nigga, you could have asked nicely before you went and grabbed it from under my feet, whatever. And he starts shoving this other nigga. So, bro, he starts shoving this nigga. So I walk up and I'm like, yo, cut that shit out and hand me my shoe. He was like, nah, bro, this nigga's mad disrespectful. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up and hand me my shoe. This nigga gave me my shoe and then got back to shoving the other nigga. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this man?
You
Like,
didn't help dude out.
I mean, after that, I had my shoe.
I was about
Like,
to say, I
mean,
got
He
my
was
shoe, bro.
putting his life on the line to get you your shoe
I
back,
mean,
and you just
me and
walked
dude
off.
dogging Buddy because Buddy don't get
Yeah, man.
a culture. I'm reach up just smack
I got
him.
my shoe back
You
and I
gotta-
was like, yo, this nigga wildin'. But what the fuck? Like,
you got to
the
disrespect
nigga
the
literally,
nigga.
bro, I don't even think bro touched him. He just went to grab the shoe and he was like, hey, bro, you could have asked. Nigga, it's not your shoe. Like, what do you mean you could have asked?
But I'm gonna ask you while this loud ass
I was about to
music
say,
is
like,
playing.
what
Yeah,
about
like,
you don't even know I'm
Hey,
talking
bro,
to you.
there's a shoe beneath you, bro. Like, get there. That's not what's happening.
I was wondering because I would see shoes getting launched, through the fucking crowd.
Bro, thrown.
Yeah,
I
I
would
was
be
wondering.
pissed.
I was wondering who was doing that. I'm like, bro, why are people taking off their shoes? Like, that's weird. And then I guess that's just fucking his shoes.
Bro, there was some new shit that happened this year that I've never seen at any other festival or concert. Because normally the stage has like a little partition that comes down the middle.
Yeah.
We didn't have that this year, so it was just the stage.
Uh-huh.
The two sides, there was like gates in between, but the sides were like looking at each other. And the sides would start beefing with each other and they would start yelling, fuck that side, and start throwing shit.
That's lit.
No, it's not. It's the worst
It was
shit
so stupid.
ever,
That's
bro.
funny.
Because you're literally standing there minding your own business, and you get cracked in the cheek with a full bottle of lemon or a full can of lemonade. Like,
One girl in front of me got rocked.
oh my god, bro! I felt so
I
no.
was,
I
It
felt
was
so
crazy.
bad. That was the
'Cause
worst
It
shit
was like
ever.
a full can of lemonade, and they just threw it over. And I saw her get rocked.
And she didn't
right
deserve
in the
that
back
because
of
I'm
the
sitting
head.
here on full alert looking that way. This girl's probably like 4'11".
She was at, like, my
maybe
chest.
5'1",
I have a
5'2".
problem. I have a problem with 4'11" girls.
It's fine because she could hold her own, and she was worried for shit to come and fly and hit her. And I was just making conversation, and I was like, "Yo, I don't think you need to worry. You're like 4'11". I need to worry because I'm the one that's gonna get cracked because my head's above everybody else's." No more than 2 minutes later, the can comes flying across.
So
I see it
fast.
barely out the corner of my eye, so I move just a little bit, and boom. That shit cracked her right in the side of her face. She's covered in lemonade. She just got hit with a can. Shit was ass, bro.
I don't know how they managed to put so much heat on that mug because it came through so fast and cracked her so hard.
Yeah.
I felt so bad.
There was no arc on the shit either.
like they just
that shit
threw
was a
it.
bullet.
Oh, it was a bullet.
There
It
was
was
no
speedball.
arc on that shit, bro. That shit was trash. There was another water bottle that flew through and was getting ready to hit Noah and Ouchie, and I smacked that bitch out the way. I don't know what was wrong with me because for some reason I couldn't warn them. Like my body wouldn't like.
You locked onto the bottle.
My mouth wasn't working. Like I wanted to be like, "Yo, watch out!" But I was just looking at that shit and just smacked it. But I don't know what I was trying to warn them niggas. So
You
they
should have
got
caught
wet.
it and drank it.
No, I don't drink any water at a festival unless I'm the one that opened that bitch up. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. Y'all remember at like Coachella 2018 where like 1,000 people left with herpes? No. I'll pass. I'm not doing that. Sharing
That
water
happened?
bottles with There was like a huge herpes outbreak because motherfuckers were sharing water bottles at Coachella. Or maybe it was Burning Man. I don't know what it was.
It was something.
Yeah, it was something trash. I'm not doing that. Unless I open the water bottle, I'm not taking a sip.
I don't even like taking the water bottles for real.
Or if I open it, I'll drink it.
Like if I was even in the front and I got a fresh bottle and I just threw it all the way back.
Oh yeah,
and, like,
no,
hand it
E-Man
to
caught a
y'all.
bottle and was like, "Yo, Malcolm," and he launched that bitch back. Snatched that bitch.
Yeah, 'cause I was like, I know they're going to die of exhaustion if they don't get a water bottle.
yeah, that was
So
actually
I'm
that was
like,
actually really cool.
I have to.
I could trust that one because I knew E-Man tossed it to me, so I was like, I'm
Yeah.
good. Bro, when Yachty said, once again, hell, they was passing out water bottles. Nigga, they threw that bitch up. I swear, I looked at every single story Summer Smash posted to see if I could find myself jumping up to grab that bottle. Never jumped so high in my life. I landed on the ground, started looking around like, where the fuck are my homies, bro? That was some of the most athletic shit I ever done in my life. Nobody saw it. I'm forever just
Did you
gonna be
land
disappointed.
somewhere else? Did you jump that high? You weren't with your friends anymore? What the
Oh
fuck?
no, bro! It was Yachty set. At Yachty set,
Oh, I'm
We
thinking
all
you
got
jumped
separated.
up, came down, and lost your homies. I'm like, what
nah,
the
that would
fuck?
be crazy.
Nigga jumped into a different part of the crowd.
So where am I?
He jumped to the other side. He's just standing there. What?
Come by. I'm not even at Summer Smash. Niggas out rolling loud now. Niggas like, yo, what the fuck is happening,
Bro,
bro?
hit that girl with the
Niggas at
fucking
Coachella?
lemonade can. Like that nigga from across.
That shit was crazy, bro. Nah, that shit was wild. Overall, fire ass experience. I had an amazing time at Summer Smash, bro.
I just can't
Wait,
believe somebody spent $7 on the lemonade to throw that bitch at somebody.
It was more this year.
They drank
It was
half
more
of
this
it. How
year.
much?
$10 for a can of
And
lemonade.
niggas spent $10 on a can of lemonade and threw that bitch.
Yeah.
Like, that is mind-numbing to
There
me.
were multiple cans of lemonade, cans of Monaco, water bottles, shoes that niggas are just throwing back and forth. It's the worst shit
It's
ever, bro.
stupid.
Because you just have to stand there on high alert so you don't get cracked.
Bro. Fuck Cole Bennett. Why'd you move Nardo? So this is
he
a
did
big
move Nardo
problem for
away.
me, bro. This is a big problem for me. I only went Friday. I wanted to
you wanted to
see
see Nardo.
Nardo and Lucky. They moved Nardo, SSG Kobe, Autumn, and there was one more, right?
Those are the only ones I remember, but it might have been
Only
somebody
ones I
else.
really cared about. Bro, I was so pressed. Honestly feel like if they move somebody to a different day, everybody who got a one day, send me 25. Refund me 25, bro.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
because
that sounds fair.
Because that's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
came there specifically because I wanted to see. I didn't go to Saturday. It was between Saturday and Friday. I'm like, Saturday's
way.
pretty lit, but Nardo's on Friday, so let me buy a Friday ticket. Buy the Friday ticket. Psych. Nardo Saturday.
Yeah. They moved
Yeah,
it to a bigger stage, though. So,
I don't give a
get
fuck.
to
I
see
wasn't
it.
there.
Yeah, man.
Because
That's the type of shit that gets niggas to break in.
No, but for real, like, when they move people off the lineup, that shit is really fucking depressing, bro. Because, like, last year,
It's not cool.
Young and May was supposed to be on that bitch. Different circumstances, her man's got shot. But even still, I'm in that bitch like, damn, I want to fucking see Young and May. Yeah. Last year, Famous Dex didn't pull up. Once again, rehab. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, nigga, I'm paying for these niggas and they not here. That shit sucks.
Yeah, bro. The thing is, I couldn't at least empathize with that. It's like, all right, you had other things, bro. Like the Autumn one, he had some kind of family situation.
Right.
Whatever, bro. That is what it is. It sucks. But, bro, he just went to the next day. Nothing happened.
Well, you don't know. He might have been late. Maybe that's why he got moved. I don't know. It's possible.
All right, well, then I guess it's fucking Nardo then, too. I don't know what the fuck to say.
G Herbo was like 30 minutes late.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Nigga, you live around the corner. Like, bro, we're in Chicago. How the fuck is you this late? Everybody else was on time. This nigga was late as fuck.
Well, I think it's easier to be late when you're like at home.
No, it's not.
You
should be here.
Hell yeah. I feel like you would get caught up trying to get to the 80,000 niggas call you. You're finally home, bro. Let me come to Summer Smash with you. You got 70, 80 niggas
take them calls
blowing up the
in
phone.
The car.
That nigga Yachty was in the Netherlands the day before. It was there. Bro.
Wait, did Dirk show up?
No, it wasn't. So the special guest.
If he was in Atlanta, he would have been late.
I mean, I'm surprised Yachty was there, honestly. But I thought Yachty wasn't pulling up. When we saw he was in the Netherlands, we were like, fuck. That nigga, it was literally like 20 hours before, and the nigga posted Amsterdam. No, 2 days before he was in Amsterdam. The next day he was in the Netherlands. I was like, this nigga not showing up, bro. He not pulling up.
Chicago, you were all...
We was lit. But the special guests, there were two. We were in the crowd waiting to see who the first special guest was. We were like, yo, who the fuck is it gonna be? Can't wait. Let's get it. Screen gets dark. Little like spaceship starts flying. Like the light gets bigger. There's like dramatic, thematic music. Dun-dun. We like, oh shit. Like, who the fuck is it gonna be? This nigga YB and Corday walk out. We turned our asses around and walked right out the crowd. Niggas was laughing. We were walking around. We was, damn, you leaving? Yes, bro, nigga, I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Why be a Corday, bro? Because I seen Cole posters of shout out my brother for showing up. Nobody's there for him, bro.
No.
Nobody's getting lit to Corday, bro.
I was dying laughing because he was like, hey, yo, shout out Cole Bennett. Hit me up last minute. I was like, because he ain't want you there for real. Yeah. He was trying to get somebody else.
Yeah.
That nigga Cole Bennett. I mean, not Cole Bennett. That nigga Corday, nobody really wanted him to be there. Now, the second set of special guests were right after Yachty. So I am sitting there. I'm in the crowd, half alive at this point.
You like, oh shit.
And I'm sitting there praying that it's not somebody I want to see. I'm sitting there like, I'm like,
Doja Cat.
Nigga, I'm literally redoing my list of people I'll stay for in my head. I'm like, okay, look, if it's Big Sean, I'll stay. But if it's like Kodak, I think I'm gonna have to tap out. Nigga, you didn't see the Yachty set. You didn't see the Yachty set.
I'm not gonna lie. If it's Kodak, I'm doubling down.
Kodak, bro,
if it's 21, I think I might just have to walk out this bitch. I'm sitting here like,
I feel like you would have doubled down for Kodak or 21. I think you would have doubled down.
You left early in the Yachty set.
Yeah.
He got injured.
You didn't feel.
He got injured.
Nigga, we all got injured.
No, that's way different, bro. That's way different,
nigga,
bro.
I left with 3 broken ribs. That shit was crazy.
No,
he stepped on he cut his foot open.
Nah, bro. That Yachty set was actually the toughest concert set I've ever been through. I've been to 3 Summer Smashes. I've been to ski mask shows. I've been around these concert streets. That was the hardest shit I've ever done in my life.
Even more harder than the Super Bowl holiday show?
Nigga, it was like, first off, that one was kind of a struggle because there was no people there. There was this one nigga who was short and dense. And because he had so much room to charge up, and he was short, so he would hit you at the low center of gravity. That shit was a struggle.
Wasn't the venue dope, though?
Yeah, it was cool as fuck. That was a really cool venue.
Yeah, that was a sick venue,
yeah,
bro.
Chop Shop. Yeah, that shit was really cool. But no, I'm sitting there, and I'm like, bro, I pray to God this shit ain't somebody I want to see, bro. Like, I'm praying this little Dirk. I'm like, man, let this nigga Dirk walk across the stage so I could go home. Thank God it was the Migos. And I was like, Yes.
Oh yeah, it wasn't
I was
Migos.
thank God, nigga. I walked out that bitch. Niggas was looking at me like, "You're leaving for Migos?" I was, yes, bro. I
Bro,
can't
y'all
breathe.
just experienced hell. It was like,
Nah, these were the niggas in the back. Like this was once like the niggas in the front was coming with me. They was like, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
Yeah.
Half of them niggas didn't even wait to see who was
that's-
coming next.
That's how it was for the trip after the Trippy set, cause after that was Wiz Khalifa,
Yeah.
and I'm like, bro, I gotta piss, bro. I want to get out of here. And they're like, bro, where at front? We're in the front. We're in the front. I'm like, bro, Wiz is next. It's like, all right, let's go. I'm like, bro, like I don't want to be the front for Wiz Khalifa. No
Fuck
disrespect
that.
to Wiz Khalifa, but
No,
that's
no
not what I.
disrespect at all.
That's not what I'm listening to, bro. And nobody was lit for Wiz Khalifa, bro. That shit was dead as fuck.
I
Everybody
saw.
was getting their merch. Everybody was getting their things.
Yeah.
It was literally a buffer for Uzi, between Uzi and Trippy.
The Migos set was busting though.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Why?
like because they have hits, bro.
They do. What do they
The
play?
Migos every hit that they have, bro. And they play Bad and Bougie. They play Fight Night. They play Versace.
I could
They
go
play-
crazy just from Versace, bro.
Bro, they played everything. Like, there were a couple artists who, like Migos, there are certain artists that we all know and we all enjoy, but you don't realize just how many certified hits they have.
That's why 2 Chainz was going stupid.
I was just about to say.
2 Chainz was
I was
going
about-
I fucks
stupid.
with 2 Chainz, and we all know 2 Chainz is a GOAT, bro.
yeah.
You don't think about just how many hits this nigga 2 Chainz has, bro. That nigga played hit after hit after hit, like, and I'm talking like certified, bona fide hits that will get it lit wherever the fuck you are. That shit, 2 Chainz, Yachty's was my favorite performance, but objectively speaking, the best performance of the weekend was 2 Chainz. He had dancers, he had crazy lights, he had hits. The crowd was jumping. Nigga, that shit was great.
I don't know. When it come to like lights and aesthetics, Cardi went stupid.
Yes.
Cardi went.
His
bro,
stage design
I saw,
was nuts.
I saw the performance. I saw like all the visuals. I was like, this nigga went
Bro, dude pulled up
crazy.
with a pyramid. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Like, it was insane.
And then he started each song with like a rock intro.
Bro,
I was
yeah.
like, yo, this nigga's going crazy.
That was wild.
Nah, as far as stage design went, Cardi killed his shit. One of my only complaints was he stood at the top of the pyramid the whole time, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
get on the
He
ground
could-
and walk
he could-
around a little bit,
yeah,
do
he
some
coulda
jumping,
came
do
down.
some running. Like, cause look, Cardi's up there. Ain't nobody ever passing what Lil Baby did, nigga. Lil Baby set.
Yeah.
That nigga had 3 levels, 50 feet in the air. Nigga had a bed, like nigga a bed up in the air. Nigga was up there, was sliding back and forth on bellhop carts. Like that nigga, Lil Baby put on a fucking show, nigga. That shit was crazy.
That's lit. Yeah.
Shout out to Lil Baby, bro. That nigga literally got out of the bed to start the song with 2 girls. He, but I love me a threesome. This nigga is different. Like, I don't know what to say to this. He must have had an elevator up there, too, because can't nobody climb a ladder that fast.
Yeah.
Bro, can't nobody climb a ladder that fast,
I would
bro.
assume he has some type of lift. Even
That
just to
nigga
keep
went
him
from the
safe.
top to the ground in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, we were
Ladder.
actually genuinely trying to figure out if he jumped.
Lil Baby's a
Because there's no way you get down that fast aside from gravity.
5-star athlete.
We were
right
like,
there.
maybe we're so far back that it looks higher than it. Like, how did this nigga get on the floor? We was
Some
like,
type
maybe
of
this nigga
fireman
had.
pole, something.
We was like, maybe it's a fireman pole. Maybe this nigga got like
I
some
could
type of
not
like
imagine Lil
trampoline at the
Baby
bottom,
going
and
down a
this nigga.
fireman pool.
Caught him.
I don't know.
That'd be crazy.
But the only way you hitting the ground that fast is gravity. That nigga went from 50 feet in the air to the ground in like 2 seconds. Craziness.
Hey, yeah, no, that's raw.
Yeah, nah, that shit was crazy. Shout out to Summer Smash, man. Y'all put on an amazing show. Fire from front to back, bro.
Post did better than. It was better than when I went and Lala. It still wasn't amazing.
That shit
but-
was boring as hell. I ain't gonna
still
lie to you.
not
That shit
amazing.
was boring as hell.
But
I watched
You were
his
there during
performance,
Lala, it
his
was
Lala
terrible.
performance on like Hulu.
Mhm.
He had a great performance at Lala.
His performance at Summer Smash, we left. Like that's the only set that we left in the middle of, like, for the closers. Actually, no. We left early for Cardi, but we left early for Cardi because Noah didn't have shoes, and he was like, because Nick wanted to stay, and Noah's like, look, man, like, if somebody step on my foot, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We have to leave early. So yeah, we got out that bitch early for Noah.
That's funny.
yeah,
Yeah.
It was.
Bruh, and then we walking back like in Chicago, so there's glass on the ground and shit. Like we got our flashlights out. There was one point we all had our flashlights out, pointing it at the ground, so that way we could see the ground, so no, it didn't step on no glass. There was a group of 3 black girls walking our way, and it was like, turn the lights off, turn the lights off. And I'm like, nigga, like, are you sure there's glass? He's like, bro, they're gonna make fun of me. Please, just turn the lights off. He's like, nigga, I can't take it. Cause real talk, they would have
They
cooked
would
us
have
that.
baked him.
No, it was like, please, man, like, turn. I was like, dude, like,
My socks is just dirty as hell.
he was like, dude, I don't have shoes. They're gonna cook me, man. I was like, I got you, bro.
Was it dark enough where they couldn't see the shoes?
Huh?
Was it dark enough where they wouldn't be able to see
It was pitch black outside, bro. There were no street lights.
Yeah.
So we're literally walking back in the darkness. So we turned the lights off and they couldn't see his feet. But with the lights on, like the lights was literally aimed at this nigga with socks. Like this nigga's just walking home with nothing on.
They would have baked the hell out of him. I respect
Damn, boy,
his
where your
decision.
shoes?
I totally respect his
And
decision.
he said, please, man, just turn the lights off.
That was funny as shit. Like I
Nah,
would
that
have
shit was
died
hilarious.
laughing if he was like, "I'm getting embarrassed." Like,
That shit was great.
I'm getting embarrassed.
He was like, I can handle the glass, but if they laugh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I was like,
It's that deep.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
so funny.
That shit was great, man.
I kind of wish I wish I could see them laugh.
Oh, I kind of wanted to see them laugh too.
That would be really
If he's talking about, I don't know what I would do. I really want to see what he would have done.
I would have turned it off.
Say, hey,
I
y'all.
would have been standing there. You would have been like, "Chris, please,
Nah,
get him."
I had to turn it off for my mans, bro.
Say, hey, ma'am,
yo.
he doesn't have fucking shoes.
Because they was
at
gonna,
him.
they was gonna be on his ass, bro. They was gonna be on his ass. Fun time though. Overall, great week. Nah, wait a minute. There was one part. So the camera, y'all know how the cameraman be putting it on the girls, whatever. There was this one time where the cameraman just, I don't know what was wrong with this nigga. He just kept pointing the camera at the girls and they kept lifting their shirts up and, flashing the camera.
Yeah.
There was a girl, maybe like 2 people in front of us, right, on her boyfriend, or I don't know, or on somebody's shoulders or
Yeah.
whatever. And the nigga put the camera on her, right? And she didn't lift her shirt up or nothing. This nigga Ouchie. I love this man, but he was tweaking. He was, that's you. He was trying to like tap her. He was like, look, it's you. I was like, bro. And then they took the camera off her. Like they stopped. They put it back on her again. Ouchie was, look. Said, man, like, shorty. I was like, bro. Fucking breathe, bro. That nigga turned into an animal. He was, lift your shirt. That's you. I'm like, what is
hilarious.
wrong? I'm like, nigga, fucking breathe, bro. Like, chill the fuck out.
It's back. It's back. Look.
He started wilding out. He's like, hey, that's you. I was like, bro, chill. Like, leave her alone, my nigga. Bro, and I'm sitting there dying laughing, trying to stop Ouchie, but there was another girl behind me who was laughing at me, laughing at Ouchie. That whole shit was, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, you look like a fucking creep. That might have been the highlight.
You look like a.
Honestly, though.
Show me your titties.
That shit was the highlight of my entire Summer Smash, bro. Because if y'all could, like, it's funny because y'all think I'm exaggerating. This nigga was tweaking, bro. And I'm like, yo, the fuck is wrong? He said, hey, that's you. It's you. I was like, bro, chill, my nigga. Like, breathe. He looked like a crackhead. That shit was
It turned
great.
into an animal.
Nah, that shit was hilarious.
That's what
to me.
Noah said. He said he looked up and everybody was.
Noah's a stupid nigga. He said he said after his shoes came off, he was like, all of y'all turned into animals. He said my shoes came up off and y'all turned into monsters. He said I was in that bitch turning up. He said his shoes came off and he went down to try to get him. He said he came back up. He said rats. He said y'all all just look like rats. He said y'all were animals to me. He was like, I couldn't take it. Y'all niggas were animals.
You guys, animals.
That shit was so
I
funny.
can imagine Noah shoeless screaming, "You niggas are rats!" Like he
was like, "What is wrong with y'all?"
Crowd. Just looked around. You're all rats.
That shit's crazy because I saw it happen too. Like when Noah lost his shoes, he yelled. He was like, "I lost my shoe," and I'm in this bitch like, "What the fuck does this nigga want me to like?" There is nothing I. This was during Yachty's set.
Yeah.
There is nothing I can do, bro.
Hell.
When I tell you we were actually in hell, bro. But like I was like, there's literally nothing I can do. This nigga put his elbow into me. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Like I was in that bitch pissed, bro. So I saw the moment where the nigga just turned into a whole new person. Nigga lost his shoes. It was just like, fuck everybody around. Like y'all are monsters, disgusting creatures, bro. I was in a bitch like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro?
I would have been the same way, low key. I'm be honest.
If
If I lose my shoes, that's ruined my day, bro.
I get it.
Yeah, I couldn't be mad at him. I wasn't mad at him.
I don't think it would ruin my day.
It would ruin my day.
I don't think it would ruin my day.
It would ruin the rest of my day.
It would ruin that day of Summer Smash because there would be a portion of it where I couldn't participate.
Thank God it was the last day too.
Yeah,
And it was like the last set, really. The second to last set, right?
Oh yeah, it was
Last set we went
Yachty,
to.
2 Chainz. Well, I went to 2 Chainz. Y'all was
Yeah, we
bugging.
didn't. Yeah, we stayed.
It was
back.
Yachty, 2 Chainz, and then Playboy Cardi. 2 Chainz set was great, man.
It
2
did
Chainz
look
killed it front to
insane.
back, bro. Like literally whole set full of hits. He was performing his ass off.
Oh yeah,
That's a good
how was
time,
Uzi
man.
set?
Uzi's? That shit was busting.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were in
the
there,
crowd,
right?
right?
Yeah. That shit was like insane. It was less like wild and aggressive than Skis, but it was still pretty crazy.
Okay.
That's
Y'all,
fire.
not Yachty. Uzi's just overall.
Yeah, because I
really
saw
good
you run off into the distance.
Yeah, you was bugging.
I had to. It was Uzi.
And you was in that bitch for Polo G too, right?
Yeah, I was kind of in the back, which sucked. I was trying to like push ahead, but niggas were just dicks.
Polo G set was actually really good.
It was.
Polo G, look, I fucks with Polo G, but somebody got to teach that nigga how to perform, bro. That nigga rapped every single word, so he was consistently out of breath.
Every
And
time like
even-
a fast verse, I feel like he feels like he has to rap every word.
Bro, but the crazy thing was, when he should have been stopping to breathe, he was like taking the mic off his mouth and like, you know, pointing at the crowd or just like putting it down. That's when you're supposed to breathe. The nigga would move the mic from his mouth and keep rapping. And I'm like, nigga, like the nigga was exhausted. Like he's trying to rap songs like, and he in that bitch like rapping some shit like natural born hustler nigga. Like he would move the mic off his mouth and keep
What they
rapping.
gonna do? Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, this
Pointed
nigga
into the
really
crowd
like his
and
music.
he rapping
And is still rapping. I'm like, bro.
It's my strong suit.
And he
Couldn't
was, bro,
breathe.
that nigga was
Couldn't
dying,
breathe.
bro.
But it was lit though.
Yeah, no,
I
he did.
definitely
He
had
did a
lot
really
of
good
fun.
job.
He
but
played a
just
lot of
needs
his
to learn how to
bangers,
perform.
which was busting.
That
His
was
like
that was funny, man.
Nah, that nigga Noah was
Imagining
crazy.
Noah with no shoes,
That
just
shit was
like you
nuts.
fiends. You
That shit was crazy, bro. My nigga lost his shoes and just had to deal with it. And then they closed Lost and Found. Like
Bro,
they
that
closed
was
Lost and
stupid.
Found halfway through the last day.
How do you
So we were-
close Lost and Found before the end of the show?
that's
Exactly.
where everybody's gonna come get their stuff.
Exactly.
Why
We
would
went
you
to
close
Lost
the
and Found.
Found.
They was just in that bitch like, yeah, it's closed. Y'all gonna have to come back tomorrow. Nigga, what? There's shit behind y'all. Like, nigga, I can see the stuff. They
Bro,
like,
that's
nah,
my
it's closed.
backpack.
Yeah, like
Nah, come back tomorrow, bro. Like,
that was so dumb.
I'd
We
be
like,
pissed.
nigga, the shit's not over. Like, what you mean? How the fuck was we supposed to
like,
get our
Cardi
shit?
is still going. Like
Yeah.
it's not over.
I don't even think Cardi had started yet.
Like
Yeah, no, that shit was
let's get
crazy.
our stuff.
Yeah, that shit was insanity. Overall, great weekend though. I had a fucking blast. Shit was turned the whole way. Lost my voice. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. Ouchie got the crazy ass sunburn. Yeah, extra white. You know
Riding
what I'm
the
saying?
train sucked almost all the time.
Oh yeah, the train was ass. No, we got one like empty train on the way back, which was cool.
That's true.
Yeah, every other time.
Missed our stop a couple times, but you know, happens.
Oh yeah. Nah, we didn't miss our stop. We thought it was the wrong stop. Or we thought we were supposed to get off at Illinois Medical District, which we weren't. And yeah, no, shit just wasn't it.
Wait, why did you think that? You mean on the way there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the
Oh,
way
I was
there.
about to say like,
Nigga, we know where to get off the train, nigga.
I don't want to
like-
get home.
Yeah.
I was like, you niggas don't know.
We know where we live. But on the way there,
like,
where to
we
go.
got off at the we were on the train and we went to go get off at Illinois Medical District, and I looked out the window and I'm like, this isn't where we're supposed to be getting off. So then we checked like the Google or whatever, and we were supposed to get off like 3 stops before, and then we had to switch trains and go back.
I remember because you got like he was on the train when I got on the train.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was like I got on the train and I was waiting for the next train, and then he ran. He ran all the way from his house.
Why didn't you just ask for a ride?
Yeah, you dropped him off. You had Noah when you picked up Noah.
Yeah.
We still could have made that work, bro. Like,
but then you guys were headed to your house too, and then
but if I would have driven to my house, you would have had less distance to run. I live 2 blocks from the train. That's where I dropped Chris off. You could have just got out with Chris.
He had to drop stuff off.
I'd have to drop my camera stuff off.
But that's what I'm saying. We could have just waited on you to drop your shit off and get back in the car.
I feel like I mentioned this.
He made it.
No, you didn't mention it.
I feel like we
because you said
it.
I'm gonna get out and walk the block to my house, and I was like, bro, I'll just drive you to your house. And you were like, nah, I'm gonna get out, and I was like, all right.
No, I was like, no, Noah's gonna be in here, and you were like, oh, you're right, and then I was like,
but if I would have known that you were gonna go run to the train station from there, we could have made it work, nigga.
My whole question is, why wouldn't you just run up Lombard? Like, you ran like up the train stop essentially to like get there.
Unless you just not have a venture card?
You could just Apple Pay.
Yeah.
like I was just like, you ran past Lombard, and Lombard has the exact same train stop on the other side. Like, you can walk up Lombard and get on the Austin train stop.
Did you actually run though, or you like?
He was red in the face. He was.
I needed to. I thought Matt was there. I thought Matt was there, but then he was at the gas station when I got there. And I had to wait for him.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's wild. Damn. All right, good shit, bro.
Yeah, he made it.
Got on your athletic shit. Yeah.
Fucking calves sore before I even got to the fucking show, bro.
Oh my god.
Running in Vans hurt my shit, bro.
My legs were so tired the next day. You wore Vans to Summer Smash?
That is a bad choice.
I don't have any other like.
NMDs was not that much better of a choice. I'm gonna give it a break.
Worst top, way better bottom.
Way better bottom.
Way better bottom.
110%.
Vans, your feet were on the ground the entire show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's craziness.
Yeah,
you want to feel it though. You know, you got to feel the the vibrations. You got to feel the
nigga,
dirt.
you're not tough. It is not that serious.
You might have been able to feel it at Yachty set. Like, you might have been able to feel the ground shaking.
Bro, I want to feel each foot on my foot.
I wish y'all niggas could like actually understand how crazy Yachty shit was, bro. Like, I wish niggas could get how. Like, I was in that bitch literally thinking like, I cannot imagine how bad Astroworld must have been, because I was in that bitch like, this is crazy, and Yachty gave us no. Yachty saw us in that bitch dying and didn't give a fuck, bro.
No, he didn't see it. There's hella people.
Bro,
that
I
nigga
was literally 3 people away from him, like waving. Like,
I looked that nigga in the eyes
behind us, like, stop the show for 2 seconds. He was like, I was like, this nigga really.
Bro, there was hella niggas that, bro.
Like,
his
no
manager ran up to him and whispered some shit in his ear. I know what that nigga said.
Hey, yo, there's
3 steps back.
It's Astroworld.
Like, tell everyone take 3 steps back.
It's Astroworld out there. It's Astroworld. He was like, oh, it's lit. like nigga in his ear. Oh, it's lit.
It did not take a rocket scientist to figure out what that nigga said. That nigga walked up, said some shit too. I was like, damn, bro. Like, thank God we're gonna get a break. That nigga off top running nigga out with his son. I was like, what is wrong with you, bro? Like, niggas are going down.
Like, almost everybody. And like, it was annoying at Tech and shit, but almost everybody was like, hey, everybody take 3 steps back. He ain't say it not once. He was like,
not one time did he acknowledge the crowd.
Like, it was ridiculous.
He was, I need y'all to get more lit. Excuse me, nigga?
On the ground.
I'm like, the only niggas that aren't lit are the ones dying. Like,
you just see a nigga flying through the air, he got thrown.
Bro, niggas are literally getting picked up and lifted out during the whole shit. This is one girl in this bitch crying 2 people down from me. Motherfuckers are trying to leave.
Oh, I have a PSA. If you go to a concert with your girl, do not go to the front and do a little dome around her, bro. If she wants to be in the front, let her be.
Let me take that a step further.
Let her feel the elements, bro. Or go to the fucking back.
Let me take that a step further, actually. Don't bring your girl to a show. What the fuck are you doing? Because if you're going to stand here and try to Superman your way through to keep her protected, blah, 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 it's literally not going to happen.
And you won't have a good time either. You won't have a good time.
15,000 people. You can't stop that. Just all these people are pushing to the front, and you and this bitch trying to
protect her. No,
I mean, I feel like you can bring your girl to a show just the same way that you would bring anyone else to a show. That's how I see it.
No, there's no chance I would bring my girl to a show because I would be worried the entire time about her safety.
Yeah, I would spend the full time like nah, like I gotta make sure nobody just.
I don't even think I would let her go into the crowd because I understand how dangerous that is, and I would not want to put her in that danger.
I would love to go into the crowd with my girlfriend. I feel like my girlfriend is the type to fight a nigga. So, like, I'm with that.
See, and that's what all them other niggas... But you're the problem here. You niggas like you are the problem. How? Because y'all niggas go, my girl will be fine, everything will be cool, and then they die. And then you die, and then we all hate both of y'all.
I'm not.
Fuck couples that shows.
Wait. How? I just said I'm throwing her to the wolves. Like, if she gets eaten alive, my nigga, that's on her. I'm not gonna stand there and baby you. She is a grown ass woman.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm going there with my girl, I need guidelines and a structure. Like, I am not going to baby you while we're here,
that's
right?
my thing.
You are.
Whether you're my homie, girlfriend, or what, be smart. If you can't take the front, don't go to the front.
No, my only rule would be like, I just better not catch you on anybody else's shoulders. That is it. You better not be looking for protection nowhere. Like,
Shoulders are some of the most dangerous places you could be. Real talk.
Hey, for some reason, 4-foot girls on shoulders look like they're the safest.
Bro, the funniest thing is seeing like a 4-foot girl on like a 5-foot guy's shoulders, bro. And it's just like her ass is in my
they
face.
equal up to like
that happened to Noah. There was literally a short ass dude who had a girl on his shoulders, and her ass was just in Noah's face the entire time. And this nigga's just like, I can't see tripping. Like, yeah,
exactly. And she can barely see him either, bro. And it's just so weird.
Right, them on top of each other's shoulders, still at.
Hey, bro, just hop on my shoulder. Instantly, hey, bro, just get on my shoulder. She can sit on yours.
Bro, during Yachty set, there was a short ass nigga, bro.
Triple stack. Oh, I thought you was about. I was talking about triple stacking. No. And I was like, yo, you saw niggas triple stack?
Nah,
that's crazy.
there was a short ass nigga, and this nigga was like he had tears running. He wasn't crying, but he had tears running down his face. And I was like, hey, bro, like, if you need to get on my shoulders to get a breath of air, you can, bro. This nigga's like, yeah, thank you, bro. So he didn't like put his legs on my shoulder, but he like used his arm to like lift up and get some air. He said, this all recycled air, man. And
that's hilarious.
I was trying to stay serious, but I was like, fuck, bro. Like,
oh, nigga, you're funny.
I was like, I can't do nothing for you, my nigga. Like, cause dude, like, he was distraught, bro. Like, I'm talking, this nigga had tears streaming down his face. He said, man, this all recycled air, bro. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm breathing the same shit, man.
Like, it's
like I'm trying my best, bro.
We're all breathing carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, whatever it is.
That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
That's funny.
So insane.
Yeah, Summer Smash, 9 out of 10. Last year, I give a 10 out of 10. This one was slightly.
How? The craziest show to ever go on for you.
I had a blast at Yachty's, but like it was
hell.
Looking in people's eyes who are literally feeling pure terror, where they actually don't know if they're gonna make it out. That shit will fuck you up, man. Like that shit will fuck you up. And Travis Scott and Yachty are two different type of monsters. To be able to look in niggas' eyes and say, play the next song.
Say, let's get it.
Because, bro, if you could have seen...
Imagine he got his bets on a nigga. He's like, that nigga's gonna die. Like, bro, I got 10,000. That nigga, pink shirt.
The way that nigga was performing, I would not be surprised. This nigga was trying to make sure niggas died. Like, I'm in this bitch like...
His manager whispered in his ear, hey, run me my 3,000.
He said, hey, bro.
He finna die.
Bro made it to the third song.
He's finna die.
Let me get a fourth. Double or nothing.
Yo, they're still breathing. Yo, they're still breathing.
Like, we're doing something wrong,
bro. Literally, nigga whispered in his ear. Yachty got on top of the fucking DJ table and started performing. And I'm like, niggas are dying.
He said, go harder. Only 4 niggas died. only 4 niggas died, bro.
Wait, they're breathing?
That shit was
What?
tough, bro.
You're at 4. Travis had 11. You're terrible. Like nigga walks up to his ear. He's like,
Said you barely got a UAV.
Exactly. Like
That
it's
shit
like,
was
bro,
crazy.
Scoreboard.
You got 3 injured. You got 3 injured. Those are assists. Those do not count.
Nah, like I love Yachty, but I lost a little respect for him on that set, bro. Cause like there's I stood there.
didn't
I
see him?
looked this nigga in the I looked him in the eyes, bro. I could see. I was like 4 niggas away from this person.
That's the
And
part that
niggas
made
were
me so mad.
Like
'Cause
niggas were in that
I
bitch waving their
watched 2
hand,
people.
going, "Stop, stop, this young nigga, rich nigga." I'm like, nah,
a
man.
big bag.
When I tell you I was 2 people away from Yachty, and the diameter of the whole of people on the ground was from like C2 to the light.
Yeah,
like
no,
it was
niggas
a
were
hole
down,
of people
bro.
on the ground.
On the
And
floor,
I know
bro.
he saw us, and I was like, he just looked away.
Right.
I was like, that's
That nigga had the nerve.
Man,
to,
that
"I'm
shit
alone,
crazy
baby,
right there."
Keep it 380. Nigga, what?
Ain't no ambulance.
Like,
Like, I don't see an ambulance.
Bro, wasn't the
uh,
grass like
ridiculous.
overly long, bro? Every time I would,
Yeah,
bro,
they
I would
cut
get
the
caught
grass.
up
They
and
didn't
like
cut the
slip and
grass.
shit. I'm like, I couldn't stand.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't cut the grass before.
Well, I
That's
think they did
scary.
it because every year they really fuck up the park,
yeah,
and I think
Yeah.
that the grass, the extra grass. I mean, at the end, did it look fucked up?
it was dark, but it
Yeah.
was pretty fucked up.
It's gonna be fucked up no matter what. You can't long grass not protecting 30,000 niggas jumping. That shit's not protecting shit. It could be 13 niggas playing a game of football. The grass is gonna get fucked
It's
up.
definitely much
Like-
more difficult to clean up with long grass too, because like obviously
Yeah.
there's gonna be a bunch of cans, shoes, all types of shit in the grass. It's gonna be harder to clean it with the grass extra long like that.
and I don't know what they thought they were gonna do with like making people drink their stuff inside the like tents.
Yeah, it was stupid too.
Clearly, nobody was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to fucking sneak Matt's drinks out because they were just trying to. They want to keep you drinking in the like the
That's what
drink
every-
area.
Yeah, they wouldn't let you leave
Like-
your so there are different tents with different like booths and stuff there for people who don't know. And like you can buy there was like a Monaco tent where you could buy Monaco. There were Monster tent where they gave out free monsters, and they wouldn't let you leave the tent with your drinks because they were like, we're trying to keep the park clean, throw it away, and then leave. Obviously, people were gonna leave with their drinks, but you know they tried their best. Overall, great weekend though. Had a very fun time. Very, very fun time.
Super fun. Last day was exhausting, but still pretty decent.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Great time. Let's get into some topics. So, shout out to Migos being at Summer Smash, all that. It was only Quavo and Takeoff.
Told you.
There,
If you
there are rumors that the reason the Migos split up is to avoid racketeering charges, like Gunna and Young
That-
Thug.
I like that.
If that's what they're doing,
I would say that's actually
like
smart.
that.
I can't be mad.
yeah, a lot. Like there are rumors that that's why they're splitting up. Like they still fuck with each other and everything's cool, but they are not popping out together, nothing like that, because they don't want to get hit with racketeering charges.
Well, they know Atlanta's watching right now.
exactly.
So.
And like the state of Atlanta was like, they put a list of niggas and was like, we're coming for all y'all. There's like 4PF. All like they just gave a list of niggas and were like,
Lil
yo,
Baby instantly said,
they was like, we're coming for y'all niggas, bro.
That's right. It was like, all right, we move. We gotta move.
It was like, y'all racketeering niggas, we're coming for y'all. So that's people are saying that's why they split up. People have also noticed Offset has 2 kids, I believe.
Yeah. I didn't know. He has 5.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of kids. He has a lot of kids.
Yeah.
He has 2 kids with Cardi.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I thought about his album where he's literally like,
Yeah,
I was like,
Father, his album was Father of 4, and I think he had 2 kids since then.
yeah, one.
Yeah,
He
one
already
kid?
he already had the kid with Cardi B.
Oh, he already had Culture?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then he has 5 kids.
Because I know he has all his kids tatted on his face.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shit. I mean,
It was like, it started
for
off like boom, 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 and then it says culture. I was like,
yeah, go for it. But if you look at his Instagram, since he had those kids, there was only one post with his kids in like in pictures, and that was his album cover. And since then, he's posted, like, since him and the Migos broke up, that nigga posted his kids hella, like, all the time. And people are saying, like, he's trying to go for the angle of, like,
I'm a family man.
caring father, family man, like, don't lock this nigga up. Like, he's here for his family. So, I don't know. If the Migos is actually trying to avoid racketeering charges like this, I don't know the law, but shit.
I'm gonna be honest, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I was about to
You
say, probably
splitting
too
up
little,
now
too
is
late.
not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
If you know what, if Al Capone in the last year of his mafia business was just like, yo, dilute the rest of this shit, bro. We gotta split up.
Yeah.
We aren't homies. And that shit, it would have been like, yo, you were the boss. They're not even my friends no more. Like, that doesn't work.
Well, hopefully they
Like,
got a lawyer telling
that's
them, like,
not gonna work.
man, I imagine it's probably like through the advice of a lawyer, right?
Yeah, don't get any more.
That would be crazy if it was just them three. Like, no lawyer told them to do it. They was just like, hey, maybe we should let's try some shit.
Let's do
Now,
something different.
hopefully there's a lawyer that was like, I think we can help y'all if y'all split up.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
If y'all don't give him no evidence for a little while, maybe the next 2-3, y'all don't work as intertwined.
Yeah. We only want Quavo anyway, so I mean,
Offset be going kind of crazy.
He has his features.
So who y'all think the best Migos is?
Quavo.
Yeah, I'm like the best would have to be Quavo, but I'll fuck with Offset pretty heavy.
Angel?
I confuse them. I confuse Takeoff and Offset, but I gotta make sure because I
Takeoff is
Mama.
Yeah, he's the one with the long dreads. He's the
then
other.
it's Takeoff. I like
Quavo
Takeoff.
was
Takeoff is
Quavo.
your favorite?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
This
I don't
nigga
think
just
anybody thinks that.
No,
You're-
this nigga just want to be original.
Yeah, you definitely are the
Nah,
minority.
because I'm not a fan. Quavo's number 2. Yeah.
You
got
didn't.
against Offset?
You didn't say anything. You said Quavo's number 2. Like you didn't say I don't like Quavo's music. You just said he's number 2.
I think I gotta go Quavo, Offset, Takeoff.
I feel like that's most people.
I feel like that's just the general
Yeah.
consensus.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
Takeoff's the best rapper. I think he's the best at rapping.
If I'm saying the best at rapping, I gotta say Offset.
I don't know. You could argue Takeoff is the best at rapping.
Offset can rap his ass
I'm
off.
giving
So
it to
can
Offset
Takeoff.
all day.
Takeoff can rap his
Takeoff
ass
can take off.
You know,
But Offset
Offset
can
got
offset.
that Offset.
What
Offset
can
is
Quavo
not
do?
better than take it off.
Wait, but Quavo,
Offsetting is not better than take it off.
Facts. Yeah.
Quavo can Quavo. That's all.
That nigga's real name is Quavius. That's so ass.
You are such a hater. We was not talking about that shit. He said,
I knew he
Quavo's your name.
That's just
I
so
know
ass,
he
bro.
Oh
I knew
my
he was gonna
god.
say it. He looked at me and was like,
So
The
random.
nigga's real
Like,
name
his
is
name is
Quavius,
Quavius.
bro.
That's ridiculous.
He didn't have no other choice but to go by Quavo, nigga. What? You can't introduce yourself and be like, yo, I'm Quavius.
well, Takeoff's name is it's either Takeoff or Offset. I don't remember.
Offset's name is Nevadius.
Oh yeah, the Takeoff's name is Kirshnik Ball. Like,
Oh, yeah, it is Kirshnik. Yeah, it is Kirshnik.
Like,
What the fuck?
Like,
Yeah.
it's no better.
Yeah.
they all got
You could have
something
gone by
going.
anything.
Cardi B's real name is Bel Callis.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
That shit is ass.
That's not bad.
That's like a very indigenous name. I would
Man.
her name is very like from
Nah, it's
from
like,
a specific. It's literally like her full name is Spanish.
yeah, I was about to say her whole name is crazy. Cardi
Kirshnik Ball is
B.
worse.
Kirshnik Ball is terrible.
That is way
Bro,
worse.
that sounds like some.
It's Belcalis Marlenis Almanzar. Nigga, that's
Yeah.
a spell.
Look-
Nigga, that's magic. They said that
If
shit
you-
in Harry Potter.
Yo, if you scream that at a nigga real loud while waving a stick, you might call
You gonna do
The
something.
lights start flickering.
I'm
telling you.
Belcalis!
Nigga,
Screaming at nigga.
I heard Dumbledore yell that shit in the Harry Potter. Belcalis Marlenis Almanzar, and the nigga won. That's a spell, my nigga. Nigga said that shit and started levitating.
Exactly.
Yeah, nah, that shit is crazy. So there's some wild ass names out there. in the
You
rap
would
way.
do all that and then be like, ah.
Almanzar, ah.
ah.
That's
You-
crazy.
Your wall just moans.
That's
You
crazy.
look at it like, whoa.
Kirshnik is kind of ass.
Kirshnik Ball is
Kirshnik
terrible.
Ball.
Yeah.
I
His
would
last
way
name is
rather
Ball?
be Quavius. I would
Yeah.
I think I'd take
Quavius
Quavius
Marshall
over Kirshnik
or
Ball.
whatever his last name is.
Nevadius is bad too.
Nevadius is
Nevadius
terrible.
is the best out of
But
those, though.
Kirshnik
Kirshnik
Ball. Like that.
Bro,
whoa.
that sounds like some like I don't know.
It
Eastern
sounds like
European sport, bro.
It sounds
I
like
don't know.
when it sounds like
Kirshnik
basketball, like in a comic. Like
Yeah.
like they would put a panel and it would be like his shoes squeaking on the ground, it'd be like Kirshnik, and then the next would be like a ball. Like, Kirshnik. Like
Nigga, nah, that's the sound the sword makes when it comes out the sheath. Kershink.
like you could feel his name.
Yeah, nah, that nigga's name.
Like-
Kershnik Kari Ball.
It really sounds. It sounds like a action, like
Yeah, that
a
shit
verb.
ass. Damn, 21 Savage name is Shia.
He's from England.
It's SHE with an accent over it. YAA.
Oh yeah, he's foreign as fuck.
Yeah, that shit.
he's foreign.
Shia bin Abraham Joseph. Yeah, it's not.
That's hard.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's like if you heard that from someone, I would be like, oh, he's just like he has like a foreign name.
yeah, that shit. Decent.
Kirshnik, I am aware.
Kershnik.
Yeah, nah. I would have to be off some drugs in the fucking ER, whatever, not the delivery room for me to name my kid Kirshnik.
Still better than G Herbo's name.
Come on,
Herbert?
bro. Herbert is not that bad of a name.
Herbert is a completely
Herbert
normal
Wright
name.
third.
Herbert.
If my name was Herbert, I wouldn't want no part of that in my rap name, nigga. I wouldn't even be G
He
Herbo.
owns
Nah,
it.
Herbert.
He owns
that's-
it.
If you could, he flipped that.
He flipped that.
I can't-
And you have
did
to
a
give
180
him props on that.
Bro.
He did a 180 on his.
He did a 180.
You
on
went
that.
from like a chump named Herbert to
Herbert
like
to
a
Lil
Chump
Herb.
named Herbert.
Lil Herb, G Herbo, like
Yeah,
he
like, to
went
turn
crazy
that-
with
Lil
turn that
Herb
on-
sucks, bro.
Lil Herb is hard.
That
Lil
shit
Herb,
is
that's
hard.
hard.
Is it, when your name is Herbert? When your name is Herbert, like
Yeah.
that's hard.
He tried his best.
You can-
Yeah, he tried his best.
You
flipped
like
that.
Quavo had it easy. He just changed the I
Yeah.
to O. Like Herb had to think of something. He was like,
I don't know.
I'm Lil Herb.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Quavy might be better than Quavo. No, it's not.
No.
I said it
Yeah,
out
I
loud.
was like, that's ridiculous,
I
bro.
said out loud. It's not. It's
gotta
not.
have
It sounded
an
like
ad-lib.
gravy. I was like, niggas is hungry.
Yeah, nah.
He said gravy might be better than
He
Quavo.
said gravy?
I was like,
That's just
what?
not it.
What? my boy?
I couldn't hear them say
Kershnik ball.
Quavy. It wouldn't work as an ad lib.
I'm trying.
Wait,
Quavy.
Quavo.
guess Blueface's name.
What is it?
I feel like I know.
Blue Tholomew.
Blue Tholomew is crazy. Blue Tholomew is wild.
Like, yo.
What's his name?
Jonathan.
Oh, that's
Nigga, how the fuck was?
Oh, I think he's good.
That's-
We gotta guess Polo G's name.
That's probably something crazy. What is it?
Gilbert.
Is it Gilbert? What is it?
Taurus.
That sucks.
His first name is Taurus.
Mm-hmm.
That's whack.
Sway Lee's name is Khalif. That's all right. Jimmy's name is Akil. Aaquil.
Those are very
Yeah, I let that one rock.
yeah.
You know I kill people. Real people.
That's stupid. Shawty, you know I kill people.
He said his name is I kill people. Real people.
That's crazy. Oh wait, no. Future's name is Nevadius. What the fuck is Offset's name then? Future's Nevadius. Offset.
Future is legendary.
Nevadius still sucks.
That's
bro.
terrible, but nobody calls him that.
Well, yeah, everybody call that nigga Future.
He's future.
He's just
no
Future
matter
now.
what room he's in, he's just gonna be future.
Oh, that's Future. Don't worry about it. Nevadius. Nevadius? You think if you yelled at him, you would turn around?
Nigga, I wouldn't. I don't give a fuck if that's my real name or not. I'm not answering Nevadius.
Like,
Don't
do you
call me
think
that
he would
shit.
just question mark? He was just a question mark. He turns around. What?
Guess the Kid Leroy's name.
It just turned into 2006 for him. Like, he's no longer future. He's just like in
Past.
The past. Yeah.
Wait, what's Kid Leroy's name?
Guess the Kid Leroy's name.
Bro, stop asking us to guess. There's too many
I want
names.
to see.
How the fuck is we gonna guess his
I
name?
wanna see who gets the closest.
Larry?
Brian.
Lawrence.
Charlton.
Yeah, we're not guessing.
Hey,
Like,
wait. You said it's what?
Charlton.
Well, that is so close to Lawrence. That's so close to Lawrence. That is one of them super English names. One of them super English names. Charlton and Lawrence, they sound like
Charlton
cousins.
What's Trippie Red's real name? He got a normal name?
Michael.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Ski? Does he have a normal name?
Stokely.
His first name is Stokely?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of
hard.
cool.
I was about to say that's actually
Damn.
That's hard. That's hard.
That's actually cool as fuck. Shout out to
Stokely is
Ski,
raw.
bro.
I like that.
Good ass album too. Damn, it would suck if he made a name like an album with his real name.
Guess what Jack
It was ass.
Harlow's first name is?
Who?
Jack Harlow.
I'm gonna guess Jackson.
Jackman.
No, it's not. No, it's
Jackman?
not. I don't believe that.
Jackman.
You're lying.
I don't believe that. Jack Harlow's first name
Is Jackman.
is Jackman.
Yes.
I do not believe that, bro.
Jackman Thomas
I
Harlow.
cannot believe this. That nigga's
Jackman
name is
Thomas?
Jackman. His parents are the worst.
You know,
Jackman. You know that during school he got the Jackman.
His parents are the worst for that.
That's actually
He does
hilarious.
look like a Jackman in this photo.
That's what I was thinking.
Keep it a
Bro.
buck. Keep it a buck.
Jackman, bro.
Jackman.
man.
That's trash,
I
bro.
know he got baked in school.
You had to.
Like,
That's trash. Damn, Jackman.
who we taking for basketball? Jackman, come here.
Nah, if we picking niggas, I'm picking Kirshnik. that's my nigga. Kirshnik.
Come here.
That shit's crazy,
He
bro.
gonna curse you with bogus shoes.
Damn. Cardi B's name a whole spell.
Cardi B's. What's Megan Thee Stallion's name? Is probably Megan.
It's Megan, yeah.
I'd be so surprised if it wasn't.
That shit would be
I'm not gonna
crazy.
lie. Tory Lane's first name is hard. Daystar.
That is wrong.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
fire
that's
first
alright.
name.
That's
That's a
alright.
fire first name.
If I were him, I probably would have went with Daystar before
yeah,
I
I
went with
wouldn't
Tory.
have been. I wouldn't have been Tory Lanez. I would have been Daystar.
Yeah, why would you pick
I'm like,
Tory?
if you get- yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Do
I
you
feel
think he
like
regrets that?
you were
No.
handed a name. Like
No.
you were handed a rap name.
yeah.
Daystar is hard.
Travis Scott's real name is not Travis, which I find odd.
Jacques.
Yeah, I think that's stupid.
Well, it's two of his favorite artists. I think their names are just like compounded together to make Travis Scott. It's Scott Muscati, and I don't remember who Travis is though.
Maybe Travis Barker. Who knows?
I don't think it's Travis
Would
Barker.
Pray not. I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't think it's
You know,
Travis
I fuck
Barker.
with Travis Barker, but it just doesn't. I don't see that work.
It
Travis
was-
Barker is actually annoying as fuck.
I don't know him as a person, but I fuck with most of the people he does music with.
I watched the most recent episode of, or the most recent season of Kardashians with my girlfriend, and Travis Barker is just annoying, bro. Like that nigga's just annoying as hell. Him and Courtney are married.
Really?
Yeah,
I did not know.
That's good for him.
yeah, they got married.
That's good for
kinda
Courtney.
weird.
It is, but I don't know, bro.
I don't know what her claim to fame is. She is really just a
Kim's
Kardashian
her-
sister.
yeah.
Like everybody else has a claim. Like every single other one of them has a claim.
She used to get a lot of screen time on the show.
Yeah, that don't make
Her and Scott.
Yeah, but Scott was really
Scott
the
was the
entertainment.
one.
No,
Yeah.
Scott was
the
entertaining
Scott
entertainment.
was the one.
Like Scott was.
Scott went
He
crazy.
said, "Can I talk to bitches?" Like he's on vacation. Can I talk to bitches?
That
Like,
nigga Scott was different.
He said
bro.
either he's like somebody's got to be fucking me here. Like, he was like, I just don't know like where to go.
Scott
And
used
then
to
she
do
was
some
like,
crazy shit.
Well, oh my God, Scott. They were all so mad at him. He's like, okay, I'm just being honest.
Scott kind of
He was like,
sucks now, bro. Like on the most recent season, all he did was complain that niggas didn't invite him to like family events. But like, you were with Courtney, now you're not. It's been 7 years, and now she married another nigga, and we don't want to invite you with her new
Nigga,
husband. Here.
My kids are here. That's a fair assessment.
No, but I
My
did
kids are
understand him
here,
being
fuck.
mad because when Travis proposed, the whole family knew like Travis was about to propose.
Yeah.
Everybody was there. Kim, Chloe, all Kim's kids, all Chloe's kids, everybody. Courtney's kids were not there. And Scott had a problem with that because, nigga, I would have had a problem with that. I would have been like, yo, I get that you about to marry another motherfucker. All Travis's kids were there.
Oh yeah, that's
Courtney's
fine.
kids weren't there.
That's petty.
I would have been in that. Like, if I was her kids, I would have been like, so I'm just not gang no more? Like, you married this nigga and, like, I'm just out with my dad?
Kids.
Like 7 and younger than that, like 6, 5, some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a
If they were
fuck.
little, then I would have been like, maybe
Nigga,
not.
Psalm
I'm
was
not
there.
hearing that. Psalm is there. Yeah, yeah.
fuck is
like,
that?
The Kanye's youngest kid.
No. Chicago's the youngest.
Oh, really?
So Chicago might have been there. I don't know. But yeah.
Who watches Chicago? I don't know, like
I don't know.
I only see 3 kids watching. What if he was watching that and was like,
That shit was
He's like,
funny.
I gotta write this down. Who's
brought her-
watching Chicago. Like,
Kim brought her kids to Jimmy Fallon or SNL or some late night show this week, and I saw it on Instagram or whatever, and I looked and I was like, North Saints. Instantly sent that bitch to my boy Ouchie. I was, hey, I only see 3 kids. Who watches Chicago? Nigga, that's
and I know all the I know all the nannies, Danny, Nebraska. like that's just so crazy.
That's one of the I don't know why, but that bar just hits so hard in the song. That's my favorite bar in the whole song.
I think that bar hits so hard because it's like he tied in his kids with his hating Nike somehow, and like he was like, yo, you know, he was like, Nike don't like me. Y'all take it too far though.
That shit fire, bro.
At least have him in some bikes he played for Chicago.
Yeah.
Only see 3 kids.
Who watches Chicago?
he like, come on, bro. Like, what's going on?
Fire, bro. Fire.
He was like, you got him in these terrible shoes. Where the fuck are they? He was like, there was so many questions.
Kim and Kanye's kids are actually like entertaining as fuck. Like they're actually hilarious. Kim went live on IG with like Saint and Psalm, and that shit was funny. Saint was in the bitch like, yo, what's good, weirdos? Kim was like, stop. He said, nah, I hate all y'all. And
hey, he's exactly like you.
And then Psalm was in that bitch. Psalm said, yeah, I hate y'all. And Kim like, look what you teaching this nigga. She was like, and then Saint was like, nah, he a good boy. Like, shout out my bro.
Shut up, gang.
That whole shit was funny.
Bro, but everybody in the comments was like, look how she's raising him.
I liked it. I thought that was cool. I thought it was funny. I was like, these kids are entertaining.
They looked happy. They look like they're
They
having
look
fun.
happy as fuck. We were watching Keeping Up with the
If
Kardashians,
they're screaming "fuck the press," you know where they got that from.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's not from their mom.
Take it a step farther,
Their mom
bro.
did not teach them, hey, I hate y'all. It was like, yo, wait, y'all the weirdos online? I hate y'all.
Bro,
Like,
take it a
that's
step
dad.
further. I was watching Kardashians with my girlfriend, and they did like a Christmas photo shoot or whatever.
Yeah.
And Kim was like, it's so difficult when I got to do things with all 4 kids. Like, they be wilding out, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, after the photo shoot, I look back at the pictures, can't even use half of them because North had her middle finger up in every picture. They just in that bitch taking Christmas photos, and North in that bitch like, fuck y'all.
That's teen angst at its hardest. Like, yo,
She's not a teenager.
Yeah,
She's like 8.
That's what I'm saying.
How old is she?
Kanye's kids
I think she's
are
8.
already like in the future. They're already evolving.
Yeah, I think she's 8.
That's crazy, man.
Let's see.
She said, hey, fuck cameraman.
That shit is hilarious, bro.
Let's go.
The cameraman looking.
North
How the
is
cameraman
9.
taking the pictures? And he like, I would have noticed first picture.
Oh no, you were right. Chicago is older than Psalm.
I thought so.
Yeah, North is 9, Saint is 6, Chicago is 4, and Psalm is 3. Damn. I could have sworn Chicago was the youngest. All right.
I thought Psalm was the youngest because I remember him like doing the whole thing where he wasn't super Christian until he was having the 4th kid for real. He was like, he really locked in, and then I was like, oh, and he named it Psalm, like named it after a passage.
I also thought it was the other way around. I thought that Chicago was a boy and Psalm was a girl, but it's the other way around. Or wait, no, I think I said that wrong. No, Chicago's a girl, and Psalm is a boy. I thought it was the other way. Yeah.
I would have thought it was the other way around too.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think Chicago's a decent girl name.
I feel like that's a.
Psalm sounds more like a girl
Psalm,
name to me.
yeah. I mean,
I
if
feel
one,
like Psalm
if I was gonna
sounds
pick
kinda like a
one
guy
to be
name.
the girl name,
Yeah, I felt like Psalm
Yeah.
gives me more of a
Psalm definitely gives me guy-
like a
guy
male
vibes.
vibe.
I don't know, something about the beginning of it.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, something about the PS. I don't know. It feels.
I feel like
Teresa?
almost because it's PS would be more like guy. If it was just S, it would be more of a girl name.
Nah.
No, I feel like the PS doesn't change anything. I just feel like it's a male name. I just feel like it gives you that monotone, very like Chicago is like a name you would have to call. You can't call her anything but Chicago. Like,
Chicago feels like a girl name.
Chicago
I
could
thought
really
Chicago
be either,
was the
but
girl.
I feel like
I thought that's what you just said. I am so confused.
you
now.
said. Chicago is a girl, right? Yeah, I thought Chicago was a girl.
Chicago is a girl.
Chicago
Yes.
sounds like I would say.
Yeah, Chicago.
Honestly,
I
they kind of
think
both sound
Chicago
like girl
sounds like
names.
a
I'm gonna be honest.
It really could go either way.
First off,
but-
Chicago don't sound like
yeah,
a name.
I'm like, it could
let's
really
get that
be
straight.
But if there were to be, well, neither is Psalm.
Nah, you could let Psalm rock out.
I could let
you
Psalm
could rock
rock.
that out as a
You
name.
can
But
rock that.
but okay, but Chicago is actually a name of something, and Psalm is not actually a name of
It's a
something.
name.
But a
Psalm is
name
a
of
chapter
something and a
in the
name of
Bible.
someone are different.
I could see just about no. I can see just about any chapter in the Bible being a name,
Yeah.
Well, most of them are.
and that's why I would see most of them as being a name.
All right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Matthew, John, Psalm,
Yeah.
Emmanuel.
That's not
that's
a.
not a
I just
chapter
said
in the
his
Bible.
I just said his name.
Yeah. Shit. It is what it is. Damn, I had some. Also not in the Bible.
Just saying names.
Yeah. Yeah. Also not in the Bible.
Angel. It's not a chapter, but you know.
But it's in there.
There are angels
somewhere.
in the Bible. Yeah. That's what's up.
Probably a nigga named Malcolm somewhere.
Not to my knowledge, but maybe.
I'd be surprised if there isn't. I feel like, really?
I don't think there's a Malcolm in the Bible. I can check real quick for y'all.
Christian viewers currently. Oh my God.
Yeah. Wait. Is Malcolm a biblical name? No, it's not.
Oh, that's kind of surprising.
It means follower of Saint Columbus, but it's not in the Bible.
Mm.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Next topic: the XXL Freestyles dropped. So the cipher didn't come out. That's what everybody gives a fuck about. We're
Yeah.
all waiting on the cipher. That's not here. But this is the individual freestyle when the rappers
Half of them.
Half of them. This is when they sit down. I don't even think it was half.
Yeah, I don't know what I was about to
But
say.
part of them dropped. What did y'all think?
People were hating on Nardos. I like Nardos. Wasn't like super
Ew.
crazy, but I mean, he had some bars.
Nah,
I feel like that's biased.
that was booty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't like
you're
it.
biased, bro.
I felt that was slightly biased.
You're
but
biased.
It was
You
slightly
love Nardo.
biased. I get
I
it.
was biased with Playboy Cardi.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not gonna lie. I was
I
like, he didn't do
understand.
as bad as niggas was saying. But
I'm not like
I was
dicking the. I'm
biased.
not dicking the verse. I just thought it was
Yeah,
solid.
no, I
it was
get
okay.
it. It was booty, but like I totally understand where you're coming from.
I feel like if you're gonna write your freestyle, it has to be fire. You can't write your shit and have it be ass.
That's facts.
That's how I feel on that, and that's why I can't give it to Nardo because he definitely wrote that shit.
But the bars weren't bad though. It was just like
They
his
were
delivery
weak.
wasn't.
They weren't hits. Like they were weak bars.
Who had better bars?
That doesn't make your bars good. If I
His
pull
one-
out 8 weak bricks, all of the bricks are weak.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if we're ranking them,
Yeah, but that doesn't make like
But
just
you're not
because I
good.
have 8 weak bricks there. If one brick is stronger than the whole 8, it's not a
Like,
strong brick.
it was
it's still a
solid.
weak brick.
Well, here's the thing. Out of the ones that are out right now, Solfego's was the best
Same,
because
yeah.
Solfego's
Really?
was definitely off the top. And that's as good as you're gonna. That was as good as he was gonna get off the top.
Yeah.
And I fucks with that.
And it was like below average off the top. Like it was ish. I can fuck with
I
it.
think it was average off the top.
Who's the girl?
Dochi.
Dochi.
Yeah, I think hers is probably bar wise the best one.
I was about to say actually hers was pretty okay.
I found out who Dochi was. She can rap her fucking ass off.
I
bro.
don't like when people do the label call out thing though. I don't like when people be like, I'm signed to TDE, so I'm bussing. I'm like, that means nothing to me. Like I'm like
To an extent, I think that's the label's goal. Like the label wants you to feel like we're a family and repping this is
Yes,
important.
but I find it so lame when you're using that as a credential. Like, I'm on TDE, so you know I got it. And I'm like, that you being on that team guarantees nothing. Young Money, Cash Money was bussing until you get down to Lil Twist. And like you get what I'm saying?
Chanel
like,
West
Yeah,
Coast.
like
Gutta.
when you start calling out where Lil Wayne was missing, like it's like, yo, these niggas suck. Like,
But that's the difference though, because that wasn't super selective. YMCMB wasn't super selective. TDE has like 12 motherfuckers on it.
yeah, I get that.
It might actually be less than 12.
I get that. But like, I don't like you niggas using it as a credential, regardless. Like, even if you're like, I'm cool with you shouting out your label, like TDE the best, like we the best. Like, I'm with that. Using TDE sign me so you know I'm valid. I don't give a fuck about that. You could not. I don't know you're valid. That proves nothing. Like,
Well, name a
you
person on TDE that's not valid.
That does not.
But
matter.
name one. Name one.
Her. There we go. I'm gonna call her not valid. Like you're not valid to me until you prove it.
She can rap her. I thought you meant her because I think her HER.
It was on TDE.
I'm pretty sure she's on TDE.
Oh, I didn't mean.
Because I was like, what?
Directly.
I'm pretty sure hers on TDE. I'm tweaking. SZA is on TDE, not her. My bad.
SZA is fire.
Bro, my thing is, it was really only kind of Kendrick, SZA, and Isaiah Rashad. Schoolboy Q too.
Like TDE has some hard hitters. I'm not gonna lie,
but listen.
But I don't give a fuck about who signed you. I don't care.
Well, are they hitting hard enough for
me.
real though?
Wait
a minute. This whole lineup is fire. Kendrick, Schoolboy Q.
Not Kendrick anymore.
Well, not anymore. But
Kendrick was that album is not.
Kendrick
as bad as people
is TDE.
Yeah.
J Rock, SZA, Absol, Isaiah Rashad, and Sir.
Yeah, no.
All heaters, and now Doechii.
See, I don't know Sir like that.
Sir's hard.
Yeah, I don't know
Sir's
like
hard.
that.
Like Lance
Sir,
Skywalker.
I don't feel. Now, Sir hopped on a track, and the first thing I heard from him was TDE signed me, so I'm the best. I'm not fucking with that. Like that in my head, you equating, this brand is fucking with me is like when Nike signed somebody for a shoe. Like Nike fucking with me, so you know I'm lit. Like that's not how it works. It's like lit niggas are on Nike, not like Nike signs all the lit niggas. That's not. It's the other way. Like Nike has a echelon of niggas that are up there. You're not with them. You can't use that as a credential. Like I don't like people using a brand fucking with them as a credential. Like if all I heard from Pierre Bourne was Kanye was fucking with my beats.
I see what you're saying.
No, I'm like, nigga, unless you got Kanye on the beat saying, "Damn, this beat is fire," I'm not hearing that shit. Shut up. Like that shit to me is annoying.
Let me switch gears and ask y'all, what's y'all favorite like label out right now? Like, who got the best lineup? We did this last week. No, we didn't.
Did we not?
I don't think so, bro.
We was talking about labels a lot, but we didn't say like the best label.
Who got the best lineup?
Got the best lineup. I gotta look, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I'm picking,
it would be hard for me to overlook Dreamville. It would be hard. JID, Earth Gang, like they got niggas, bro.
What about QC though?
QC is hard. QC is hard. Quality Control got
QC got Lil Baby, Yachty, Migos, Cardi B. They deep.
They really just claimed Atlanta though. Like they just claimed all the big niggas in Atlanta.
Yeah, but
and
they
definitely could have some ass niggas on that roster. Like I wouldn't put it past that. Wait,
well, I'm sure they had every label got some ass niggas on there. Oh, the City Girls, Duke Deuce, Lakia. Yeah, this kind of decent. I don't know much about Lakia, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you said Lakia. I was like, who?
You know what I'm saying? But whatever, that's all right. This is a decent ass roster. No, this roster is all right. Y'all tweaking. Dreamville, they have a pretty decent lineup. I don't know if their lineup is as good as QC for me.
J. Cole, Earth Gang,
Boz.
Yeah, Boz, Ari
JID.
Lennox.
Oh, Ari Lennox is fire.
Guap Dad 4000.
I don't listen to Guap Dad, but I'm fine with that.
You don't know Guap Dad?
I know who it is. I don't listen to it.
Guap Dad is it.
Guap Dad got a couple, but
he got jumped by Russ.
And Loot.
He got jumped by Russ? I don't know who Loot is.
There's a couple niggas who get.
Who is Loot?
You've heard Loot.
Loot.
You've heard Loot. You've heard Loot.
Name one of his songs.
Nobody can.
So I haven't heard Loot.
Come on, bro. I can't name one YK Osiris song, but I know who the nigga is.
You just gotta be worth it. Yeah.
What is the name of the song?
Worth it.
Oh,
I can give you the world, baby girl.
Okay, name another one.
We said one.
Name a Loot song.
Name one Loot. We gave you one YK.
Under the Sun. Under the Sun.
That was a Dreamville song.
Is he not on? Wait, so that's not him on the song?
He's on the
I
song,
don't know
but
if
he's
that counts. That's not a Loot song.
Bro, that's a J. Cole and a The Baby song.
Hey man, I've heard Loot. That's all that matters. You were arguing that you heard the nigga.
I've heard of him. Yeah, not popping.
So stay behind the camera, my nigga. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I can't think of. Yeah, QC might have it.
I think I gotta go with QC. Dreamville got a decent lineup. TDE got a decent lineup.
I like the talent. I just like the talent.
QC, I think I gotta go with QC. There are some like other like decent.
But
labels.
if we're talking like actual talent besides like clout, I wouldn't say QC's number one. Actual talent, like I wouldn't put the Migos and start talking.
Okay, we're not
about
talking about Migos.
Yeah, but they were a valuable part of the discussion when we were talking about. Like I wouldn't put Migos up there. Lil Yachty can stay for
Lil
talent.
Bo.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
you
got
still got
Lil
Cloud is still
Baby,
a big.
Okay.
Cardi B.
You're really jacking that for talent?
I give it to. She can make some songs, bro. Cardi B can make some songs, bro.
I'm saying she can make some songs. I think she's writing them? Do I think?
Well, no, she's not.
I don't think she's actually.
Partisan Fontaine does all her shit. But
So, Partisan Fontaine is very talented at writing Cardi B's music. I don't think Cardi B is
He's probably
actually
signed.
talented.
He's probably signed.
I'm saying if you're
QC.
famous,
nah, he's not.
if you're
not.
famous, that's
His individual
that's fine.
career is ass, and it's sad because all his songs to me sound like Cardi songs done by a dude. So
That's funny.
yeah, shout out Partisan Fontaine though. I mean,
Well, I'm
seems
saying
like a cool guy. I
Partisan Fontaine, whatever. He's the one with the
guess.
talent.
He said whatever.
Yeah, he's the one with the talent. I don't think if we're talking like actual talented labels.
Who signed the EXO?
Nav. Like
The weekend and Nav.
Weekend, Nav.
Is Nav still EXO though?
Yeah, he's still EXO.
88 Glam.
That nigga.
88 Glam.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I can't really think of too many other niggas on
What about
EXO.
OVO though?
They're what?
It's Drake, bro.
And Khalid.
Fuck it, just Drake. Khalid.
Isn't it Khalid?
Is OVO?
No, Magic
Party
Jordan.
Next Door.
Oh, Majid Jordan.
Party Next Door.
Majid.
Oh.
Yeah, but he don't count because he never dropped music again.
So true.
He do count though.
But
That's
he
talent.
on there.
He never
That's
dropping
talent.
music
That's
again,
talent.
bro.
I love
talented as hell.
McConan.
He's not on OVO.
Is he not?
That nigga left OVO in like
He left
2015.
OVO, like, a
Oh,
long
shit.
time
Yeah,
ago.
that nigga left OVO a long time ago and started Red Dragon. There was only one nigga signed to Red Dragon, and it was Ugly God, and it was for like a week and a half. Yeah. Shout out McConan, though. I love McConan. That nigga got some heaters.
Oh, Smiley.
Louis,
Is he actually
better,
signed?
right? Gucci is sort
That's
of
what it
better.
says on the
yeah,
OVO
nah, he
website.
signed. He signed.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he signed. What about fuck? What's that one nigga's name? Fuck. No need to pretend. She got Roy Woods.
Roy Woods.
Yeah, but that's like
so the OVO, it's Majid Jordan, Party Next Door.
Did you know Majid Jordan is two niggas?
Yeah.
I thought it was one nigga. I thought Majid Jordan was one nigga. That's two motherfuckers.
You're funny.
It sounds like one.
DV
nigga.
It sounds like one nigga.
That definitely sounds like
DVSN.
one nigga.
Division.
The Division?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's signed to OVO. Popcorn.
No.
He
This
signed
list
to
is not
OVO.
updated. Popcorn left a while ago. Him and
Oh.
Drake started beefing in like
Mike
2016.
Zombie, O.B. O'Brien.
O.B. O'Brien left. That nigga dropped 2 songs, and he was hard, bro. I was so
Weeknd.
mad, bro.
Hey, it's hard to argue with OVO XO. They got Drake in the weekend. That's
all you really
hard.
need.
That's hard to talk.
Bro,
That's
O.B.
hard to
O'Brien was hard,
Boy
my nigga.
Wonder.
Oh, yeah. Boy Wonder hard. But he don't count. He a producer. Like, producers, yeah, nah, that don't count. If we talking producers on labels, then that shit changes. That should have moved the whole needle, bro.
Yeah.
Cause who the fuck is shit? What's that nigga's name? Hit Boy. Who's Hit Boy signed to? Cause Hit Boy is different.
Yeah, boy got them hits, boy.
That nigga can make hits for anybody. Shout out Hit Boy, man.
Baca Not Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. Baca actually has some hits, bro. I clicked on
It's
some.
not nice.
I used to make fun of Baca. Not Baca, but like I didn't make fun of him. But I thought it was just
You
funny
gotta
because
watch your tone.
in the middle of one of Drake's songs, like the niggas just rap and free Baca again, and it was just random. And me and Noah used to joke about that shit. And I went to listen to Baca, and that nigga's cold. Baca got some
Baca
hits.
got it.
Yeah,
Baca got it.
Baca got some hits, bro.
I can't think. Yeah, I think it would be hard to
QC,
top
best decision,
QC.
bro. Yeah.
It would be hard to top QC, but if we're talking talent, then I don't think QC is actually number one when number one when it comes to star power. If we're talking pure star power, but not talent. Talent, I wouldn't put.
What's Travis Scott's label?
What about
Cactus Jack Records?
Yeah, they got a couple niggas on there.
What about 1017? Gucci Mane's.
Ooh,
Who else is on Push Ice-T?
Push Ice-T, Fujiano, Big Scar, Gucci Mane, obviously. There's a lot of former ones that are pretty big.
Well, that's what happened.
Thief.
Niggas signed the shit and then dip. Like, bro,
Yeah.
good music at one point was
John
unstoppable.
Legend.
Yeah, bro. Kid Cudi.
Yeah, like that's just hard to
Big
beat.
Sean. Not Travis. Travis Scott was good music.
Like that's so hard
Pusha
to
T.
beat. That's hard to beat.
Yeah, the only niggas that was better than good music in their prime was
Def Jam,
YMCMB.
maybe?
YMCMB.
Def Jam had hella niggas.
But prime YMCMB, bro.
Prime Def Jam had hella niggas.
Bro, nigga, Prime
Jay-Z?
Def Jam had good music. Good music is a sub-label of Def Jam. So,
like they had it.
yes.
The Def Jam music group was there.
But YMCMB,
Rock Nation.
all they needed was Drake, Nicki, and Wayne.
Yeah.
And then throw Tyga on there because that's when Tyga was lit.
Cactus Jack is Travis Scott, Sheck West, Don Toliver, and Sofago.
That's actually
Damn.
not bad.
Yeah, that's
I'm
damn.
Like, that's
yeah.
pretty
He's
awesome.
building a roster.
Yeah, that's actually
And
decent.
Malu Trevejo.
Don't nobody get no fuck.
Okay.
He signed an Instagram baddie. Like what?
He making moves.
And that's a
He's
great
investing
ploy.
in the future.
That's a great ploy. That's a great ploy. She drops
no,
an
it's left
OnlyFans.
within
He's
3 weeks.
guaranteed.
Huh?
She left within 3 weeks of signing to the label.
Well, all right.
Yeah, well,
I
she
don't,
probably,
even, I don't even think she dropped music anymore.
Oh, she used to drum music?
Yeah, she had like 2 songs.
Were they heat?
Nah,
Super
Damn.
the mugs were black.
Super fire.
Damn. Niggas didn't want to even
I mean,
lie
they
on
might
the
have been
song.
cool. I think they were both Spanish, so I didn't really understand. But
But you can still feel the vibe.
yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
when the
I
Spanish
yeah,
music
well.
not
I
hitting the
wasn't feeling
vibe, that is crazy.
I'm like, I wasn't feeling it, but
Because the Spanish music got a whole different rhythm to it.
that's facts.
Some of them I do not fuck with.
Some of them
bro.
get your hips moving. You don't even know who you are.
There goes crazy, but other than that, it's
You just don't even know who you are. You just standing there like.
Cardi got some Spanish hits. Cardi's she got hits, bro. Like you can't really deny Cardi's hits. Speaking of which, a little bit of a offshoot. Beyonce announced her album
Nice.
and dropped a single. Angel feels very passionately about this. How do you feel? You haven't told us yet. We were
Is
saving it
house
for the pod.
music like coming back right now? Like, what is going on with this? Like, if that's the single she drops, I'm imagining the rest of the album is gonna be similar.
I do not think so.
You don't think the rest of the album's gonna be some sort like a bro? Because Drake. Because I'm thinking Drake drops house music, rap, genre blend, whatever. And I wonder if she saw that. If she saw that, and everybody saw that. Everybody doesn't. This clown on it. She's like, damn, I already made this goddamn album. I don't know what to do.
I don't think that's what happened. I think Drake had a house music album made or close to being done.
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce announced that she was dropping an album and was dropping a single. Drake found out that her single was house, so he pushed his shit up. That's how I think it went down.
You think so?
I think he moved his shit up for sure. Because first off, the album doesn't seem like it's done, and Drake doesn't really do surprise releases like that.
Oh wait. Can I be honest? I listened to that album. I didn't even like Jimmy Cooks. I didn't even like that.
Damn.
I did not like the only song I liked on there was Liability. And I think that I like Houston like chopped and screwed.
So
music.
you telling me you didn't get out your chair when 21 hopped on? When he said, "Let my nigga 21 tell you a pussy."
I just didn't like it. It just didn't feel like 21 had the energy for it though. It didn't,
I liked it when 21
I
got
like
on.
how he slid on it. It just didn't feel like it didn't give me no oomph.
Well, if I'm
Like,
keeping it a stack with y'all, if I'm being 100% honest, I haven't played this song. I haven't played that song again since that day. But
I haven't re-listened to any of it.
So the only song that I like, Liability, is stuck in my head, and it's I don't know why. All that slow mo, drowned out, crazy like the slower tempo, that type of music always like it puts me in a trance almost. It's like there's nothing like it.
I feel like if you got that, you gotta have something with some extra bump to it.
I feel like he should have made an album of that. Like if he made an album of Houston chopped and screwed music, I would have lost my fucking mind.
Well, I don't think.
If this album was Houston chopped and screwed music versus like house music, I think that this album would have done way better.
It would have done better. I feel like,
yeah.
I don't
just
think
having
it was
straight house music. Just doesn't feel like Drake's vibe anyway.
I don't think it was rushed.
It was definitely.
It definitely felt rushed.
I don't think he would put it out. I think he cares too much about. I think he cares too much about like how his music is perceived to put out rushed music.
I think
he'd sooner not drop it. I think he'd sooner just not drop it, and I think I have a feeling that he was like, all right, I'm gonna put that because I think he probably liked. I think it was probably done. I think he really wanted to drop it. I think he was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do any kind of rollout because this is an experimental album, and I'm not gonna put too much stock in this as if it's something like as if it's like an album prior. So,
but
like,
what are the chances that
standards.
he had this album already set to release on surprise the day after Beyonce announced she was gonna do a house song?
He's never had a project this short. Never.
That too.
Never.
But that's even more.
Even down to let me look at Dark Lane demo tapes. Dark Lane demo tapes is longer than this album, and that's not even an album. Like this album, well, it's 5 minutes longer. This album is 5 minutes longer.
You think Drake would release an unfinished album?
Yeah.
I think this is.
I think he would release a rushed album.
Yeah.
The same way he released Dark Lane demo tapes.
I think he would release a rushed album because it's not in his regular style. So how would we know if it's rushed or not? It's something completely new. If he dropped another, if he would have dropped,
we do know, but like that's because you're assuming it.
But that's what I'm saying. But like, that's just off of what we don't have any frame of reference to know if it's rushed or not. If he were to drop something that sounded like Take Care but rushed, we'd be like, nigga, this sounds rushed. We don't know what Drake making house is supposed to sound like. So he could have made this in 20 minutes or he could have made it in 20 years.
I don't think Drake drops a song in any genre where it just misses. Like, I don't think that happens. Like, he could go with anybody. I don't think he just drops a song where it misses unless it got past everyone. Like, unless this was rushed. I don't feel like that. Like, his whole thing is winning. We talked about this last time. His whole shit is winning. He would never rig himself to just lose. And I don't think he looked at this album and was like, yo, niggas gonna play this all the time. Like, niggas are with this. I think he was just trying something. Somebody was about to try it before him. So he just got it off.
Yeah, he likes being in the competition.
Yeah,
like for sure. And he saw that Beyonce was. I feel like he did the same thing with Certified Lover Boy because
Kanye West.
To drop,
it just feels like he's getting in the way of competition.
He wanted to be in the competition, and that's what I feel like this album was. That's what I feel like his last album was, and
I just feel like he needs to stop looking at the competition.
Yeah,
because
he needs to just slow down.
To be honest, listening to this, I was unimpressed with like a lot of it.
I'll take it a step further. I'll go beyond unimpressed. I was straight up sad. Like,
no, some of the songs I think were a good attempt at house music. I just don't think I think he put too much of himself in it. Like like with rap, you have to be very into your own track, or it just sounds like you're letting the beat carry. Where in house music, you're supposed to do that.
He let the beat carry, but like
I don't feel like he let the beat carry.
I didn't give a crap about what he said.
No,
like
but
it was
his bars were absolutely horrendous.
But he didn't need bars. That was the whole purpose. It was like, this isn't a rap album. You don't have to give me bars. He could have just been on the beat when it was time and then get off. Like that's how
it
house
felt like
music
he
is.
was going consistently. It just didn't.
There was no reason. I feel like with house music, you can't that level of consistency he was putting into the like songs. You don't do that. Like if you go and listen to house music, it is just the beat a lot of the times.
Man,
It's
he
just
rapped a lot.
Tempo.
Yeah, it would have been better if
and he was rapping. Like, he should have shut the fuck up. Like,
it would have been better if he just shut up.
If you cut his vocals for like certain portions of the songs, those songs are way better. No reason why some of the songs are like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Very long song.
I don't understand why he got 5 minutes and he's spitting over a house beat. I don't want to hear you spit, bro. Like, this is house music. You're not supposed to. I'm supposed to be feeling the beat.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like
and
he was
you're
just
just
trying to
supposed to
justify
bounce.
himself on that song way too hard.
Yes.
And the thing
He
is,
was trying to prove himself like he can rap on anything. Like it. That's not why I'm listening to
and
house.
it's kind of weird though, because I don't know, because what do? You have somebody else produce it, and then you barely rap on it, then call it your album. How do you just
But that's every house music album ever.
Except the person who produced it will put it out in their
Well,
name.
yeah, house music albums are done by
the
producers.
person.
Yeah, so I mean, he has
I
to
guess.
justify himself on this, having this be his album some way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, let me ask y'all a question.
Then sign a nigga, sign the nigga who's doing your beats, and make it a collab tape. Like, do something. Like, I just felt like
kind of how it is though too, because I think I already forgot the guy's name, but I think it was kind of like
40 did a lot of the beats.
He was who?
40 did a lot of the beats.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Sabib.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, let me ask y'all a question then. If you're Drake's manager, what do we do next?
chill.
Like yeah.
Oh, but I'm saying
take a
at
break.
some point it's gonna be time. What do we do now?
Oh,
R&B rap album.
Okay.
Maybe
know
an
our
R&B
bag.
album.
I'm
Maybe
like, we know our bag, bro. We failed at this shit. Let's give this a break for a little while and drop what we know next.
I think you take I think truly you take a hiatus.
Take the
for,
hiatus
for
first,
like
for sure.
3-4
Take the
years,
hiatus
let me be honest.
first. But
I don't think you take a 4-year hiatus. if
Okay,
you're Drake.
wait. What has he dropped lately?
His last 3 releases are this, COB, and
Dark Lane demo.
if you count Dark Lane demo, if you don't, Scorpion.
Okay,
What was the last Drake album y'all like?
but that's what I'm
Love.
saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I like.
That's been the.
I
the-
loved Scorpion. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
I love
Scorpion
That
of
was,
those three.
Views.
Which one? Views?
Views.
Oh, I thought it was what was the one before Views?
If you're reading this,
it's too late. Or what a time to be alive.
These last
depending
few albums have never been so divisive in terms of like
Same here.
what people like.
maybe.
I just can't. I can't tell.
What do you mean by divisive?
Like they're like the
Some
last
people are
everything
pretty
besides everything before these last 3 albums. Like I feel like the consensus was like, yeah, bro, like we all kind of fuck with this. You know what I mean? Scorpion probably his most popular out of those 3 and most universally enjoyed.
I would say
but still not.
I would say
super.
CLB.
But
CLB, I felt like CLB was polarizing. A lot of people were like, "This was a cash grab," and a lot of people were
And
like,
that's why I'm
"This shit
saying-
is good."
And
I don't
that's
feel
why-
like people really like Scorpion though.
People
I
didn't really like Scorpion.
I'm not gonna lie.
And people didn't really, and a lot of people.
When Views
for
came out,
Drake-
niggas
for
was
Drake-
shitting on Views. When Views came out, niggas was shitting on it. And
I
then
was loving that shit.
But
But I'm
nobody's
saying,
turned around on Scorpion.
huh?
But nobody's turned around on Scorpion.
I do think people turned around on Scorpion. He has,
on Scorpion.
bro. There's so many hits on this album
Yeah,
that it
there's
does not.
so many ass songs.
I'm like,
I'm saying
I get
he.
it. I like some of
yes,
Scorpion.
but
I don't think the main consensus likes.
I think in my feelings, what else?
Well, you're naming the hits, but there's a lot of ass songs.
I think there's a lot of songs on here that people just weren't really with, but I can't think of like the ones that I say are miss were Sandra's Rose. I didn't really like that. Can't Take a Joke. And
That's a miss, but I like it.
yeah, like, and those are all debatable. Like, I think he's trying to touch where everybody is, but like some nigga, like if he dropped some soft shit right now, niggas aren't vibing with soft shit right now. That's just not what it is. Like the whole vibe of music isn't soft shit anymore.
If I'm
And he
Drake's
was-
manager, I'm telling him to drop an R&B album, drop a full R&B album. That's a hit. That's literally going to the stars.
I don't know. I just feel like
Don't put no rap on, like no rap songs. Don't put no pop songs. full R&B album, and that is going number one, and it is.
It's gonna go number one, but niggas are still gonna argue that it's ass. Like that.
Nah.
That's 100%. Niggas will be. Ain't no thug shit on here, bro. That's gonna be the top comment.
Drake,
ain't no thug shit on here, bro.
Thug shit from Drake,
bro.
I
And
don't
that's
think
been
niggas get mad all the time.
Since 2016. Nobody has wanted to hear thug shit from Drake, bro.
Except for Drake.
Except for Drake. Everybody's like, bro, chill out.
But
like,
I'm saying
you're Drake.
that's the top. That's like the top commentary.
That's how Drake feels.
It is when he drops soft shit. Everybody be like, this shit is Charmin, and niggas
I've
go
never
straight
heard
to
anybody.
No,
complain
people
about
say
an R&B song from
that
Drake.
when he drops hard shit and says, "No, you are Charmin."
Yeah,
He said, "You are not hard."
stay in your lane.
I definitely think he definitely should drop an R&B album. I just
If he
feel
dropped
like-
the full R&B album, that's going to the moon. Bro.
But then what does he do after that? Like,
Don't worry about that
like,
right now.
he already
Dude,
has
I said
bodied
he-
R&B. He has bodied R&B. Like,
Don't
he's
worry about after
bodied
that.
it. He bodied it twice,
If
back
he does
to back.
R&B, it's going number one.
It's going number one for sure.
Drop Took Care. Still taking care.
taking care.
Yeah.
Or took care
Taken
of you.
care of.
Took care of it.
Taking care of. I like that.
would be lit.
Drop Taking Care of.
Taking care of
That
it.
shit fire.
But no, I feel like I would tell him to take a break for like a year, for like honestly like 2-3 years, and I don't know, bro, because the shit he's been dropping. Like, I've never been a Drake fan. I've never really been a huge Drake fan. I don't really have a lot of like, I don't have like expectations for real.
Bugging.
But from what I feel like the consensus has been, I mean, it's like he's still Drake. I mean, he's still the biggest artist on the planet.
I mean, he's always going to be.
He's
Not
always-
always, but for a while, he's going to be Drake.
But I think in terms of what people are fucking with, they haven't been really fucking with what he's been dropping the past few drops.
I just think
At least as much as it was beforehand.
Dude, think about this, though. It's such a big, like, what's the word? Accomplishment that he can do this for so many times and have so many people be like, I'm not fucking with it, and still be Drake. Like, that's how fucking crazy this nigga has been. This nigga could drop 2 more albums of complete garbage. He could drop a collab tape with Smiley, and niggas would still go.
That might be his best move.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna say grab a collab tape with Smiley, just blow him out the water, and everybody's gonna be like,
That might
yeah,
not be
bro.
a bad
That's
move,
the
though.
thing. That's the thing.
Let's take a
He
short
could
5-song
just bring
EP, bro.
If
5
all
song
the young
EP.
niggas.
He does,
He
like,
brings
a
all the
collab
young
tape.
niggas. Let's say he does a rap tape and he brings all the young niggas and just washes them.
That
then
would be a good
then
idea.
niggas are gonna sit there and be like, "Damn, these niggas
Damn.
just aren't worth listening to." Like that's all it's gonna go down
they're
to.
gonna
It's
be
gonna
like, dang,
like,
like,
damn,
he
I
can
need
still
prime
body these
Drake.
niggas.
Yeah, I need prime Drake again because clearly listening to Gunna has like devolved my brain. Like my brain is.
Bro, no, wait. You know what Drake needs to do? Yeah, you're right with the collab tape, but I think what he needs to do is 6-7 songs. Each one, you know how he does like that, like the Block Boy JB thing, and he blows Block Boy JB up or whatever, and it's a huge song.
Yeah.
Each song, there's one of those, bro. It's like, all right, I'm gonna grab Sofago, boom. Make a song with Sofago, hit, boom. Grab what's it called? Grab Yeet, song with Yeet, boom.
A Yeet Drake song would go crazy.
Bro,
Nah.
grab
Niggas be
Nardo, yeah, boom.
You know what he
do it
need to
all.
do? Probably not now. It might be too early for this. But he should. Nah, that would
DC. You was gonna say DC?
No.
Oh, that would be busting.
Fucking breathe, nigga.
I would love that.
Like Jesus. Nah, he should recreate some of like take the beats and recreate them hoes by himself. Take all them songs where niggas go, damn, I wish this other nigga wasn't on here, and just take them off and do that verse. Do Look Alive with just Drake, still looking alive, or looked alive. Take what's the one him and Smiley called? Whatever the fuck it's called. Take that. Take Smiley off it. All Drake.
Frowny.
Never recover? No.
What?
Let's call it Frowny.
Every song where niggas be like, damn, this Drake song hard, but why this other nigga on it? Take the other nigga off and just be Drake on it.
That's him, Gunna, and Lil Baby. I can't think of the name of the song now. Him and Smiley. I can't think of the
Is
name
it
of
like You Mad or something like that?
Nah, he has to get a verse from TK and make the race part 2.
Oh my god,
He
that
would
needs to get
go
TK
crazy.
out of jail. Like TK gets out of jail and can just only
That
live
would
in Canada.
Definitely.
That
be,
would
like,
bust.
number one.
Over the top.
Over the top.
Over the top is in a smiley.
Under the bottom.
Okay. Above the top. I don't know. But that type of shit. Like, I think that should be crazy because then I don't have to listen to the songs.
But niggas
Even
would
more
just
over
call
the
him
top.
more and more corny now because he's just remixing stuff that he did before.
That's fine. I'm just tired of having to skip past niggas.
Well,
verses.
niggas call him corny anyway.
But this is just another reason to call him corny.
Yeah,
'Cause now
no,
we're just
but I'm
remixing
saying
old
like
shit.
you're gonna double down on something you're already doing. Like that would be like, oh my god,
I don't think that would be a smart move for
niggas
Drake.
are shooting guns. Oh. Well, there's more guns out there. Niggas are already shooting guns. like they're the.
But
more
sometimes
guns
you
being
do gotta
shot
play
is-
into it.
It's the
I
same
don't think
shit.
Drake playing because him playing into it just makes it more corny. I don't think.
Nah, sometimes it works because look at this. Niggas was like, hey, Ty Dolla $ign only kills features. When that nigga by himself, it's not really that crazy. His album's his ass. Nigga named his album featuring Ty Dolla $ign. Whole shit was hard.
And that's different because it went crazy.
The whole shit was hard.
But like that's because the song still went crazy. Like.
But I'm saying the songs would still go crazy. Like the songs are still gonna go crazy. It's gonna look corny, but niggas already call you corny. So guess what? It don't matter.
I
Like,
got it.
It never matters. If niggas already are like, damn, Dreadhead E, you're not gonna be your dreads are gonna get longer, and they're not gonna like it's not gonna change anything. You're still gonna be E. Like it's like niggas hate anyway.
But
I'm gonna be
that's
honest. I
less
think I solved the
playing
problem right
into
here.
it.
Collab tape with Sway Lee.
That was
was
collab
good.
tape with any
That is
Dub.
an instant, bro.
Dub.
Yeah, I'm like, that was-
Dub.
The bitches are gonna go crazy, bro.
collab tape with Sway Lee,
Drake and Sway Lee.
Post Malone.
Nah, just
It-
give me Sway Lee.
Collab tape with Post Malone. Oh my
Would
god,
be
they're
good.
gonna go crazy.
Nah, I don't want that. I
They're
want a
gonna-
collab
you
tape.
don't want that.
Drake and Sway Lee.
They
That
want that.
marketing.
Amazing.
Wait, do you think Drake
marketing-
can still make an R&B album?
Yeah.
You think he's out of practice?
No.
No,
He hasn't done it, bro. He hasn't
bro,
done it
he
in a
doesn't
while.
have to.
He's
He
made
doesn't-
R&B songs,
But he
though.
hasn't done it in a while, bro. Also,
You haven't heard an R&B song in a while.
You also-
that don't mean he don't do it.
R&B also isn't as big anymore. I feel like it doesn't have a lot of people to compete with.
You're tweaking. R&B
But
is
it's
the
a good
biggest
thing
it's
that there's
been.
not too many people to
You
compete
think it's the
with.
biggest
I feel like
it's been?
R&B is going crazy
Yeah.
right now.
Bigger than it's ever been.
Not bigger
No,
than it's ever been.
no way.
Hell
Bigger
no,
than
not
it's
even
ever been
close.
in this century, or not century, this decade.
Well, it's been 2 years.
Okay, this era. How about that?
I don't know. Where do you cut off the beginning of this era? Are you talking about just streaming? If you're talking just streaming,
Yeah, for
then
sure.
yeah, it's the biggest it's ever been.
It's
while
the biggest it's
streaming.
been since our parents, for sure.
But 2000,
The
2007,
Summer Walkers,
nigga,
the SZAs,
2007,
all that.
Turn it down, nigga. Turn that shit up, nigga. Destiny
R&B
Child.
wasn't really like
I'm
killing
busting.
it in like
early 2000s.
that was not the top genre.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's- bro.
You're actually lost.
Nah.
How do you
No.
think? How the fuck did you think Beyonce got to the top, my nigga? What?
But that's not when Beyonce hit the top.
When she was doing R&B, that's how she hit the top, my
That
nigga.
is not no.
How do you think she
Beyonce
became?
became Beyonce 20
The fact that you
13,
the
about
fact that you
2013 is
said
when she
20
became-
is crazy
Yeah.
to me. No, she's
tweaking.
she's been the top woman on the planet for like I don't even know how long.
Nah.
Bro,
Dude,
Alicia
you're crazy.
Keys.
Sierra, like all of them. That entire era was like early 2000s.
Bro, Chris Brown.
Like what are we talking about?
Top
Usher.
genre. Top genres back there.
Like, when were they popping? That's all.
They were
early
popping,
2000s.
but the top for black people, but top genres back then, pop rock.
Yeah, that was the top genre on like for white people in the mainstream. I don't give a fuck about the mainstream.
But that's the top.
If we're talking about like that's not really the top. That's
The
not really
mainstream.
the top.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about
When was
we're
the
talking about
last
best
huge
music.
R&B song?
It would have to be something from like Doja.
I'm sure Doja got some. I'm sure
It'd have to
SZA
be
got
something
some.
from-
I'm sure
yeah.
Summer Walker got some. The last one that I can come up with off the top of my head is probably LMA, but I know there's been some since then.
Like even down to like thinking about all the people right now, all the people they look up to were early 2000s. Like,
But that-
Doja Cat talks about how like the inspiration that early like Lauryn Hill, like all of that. Yes, the early 2000s.
But that being true
that was-
does not change the rest of it.
That
though.
we were saying like the best time in R&B was definitely the early 2000s.
I never disagreed with that. I'm saying the top is nah.
That's the same way. Like
This is definitely the biggest it's been in this era for sure.
The most money that's ever been in it is now, but I definitely think R&B was R&B was huge. Usher was huge. Niggas like Chris Brown is still huge. He beat up Rihanna and beat it because of how good his music was. Like he beat it.
I agree with you.
I
agree
saying,
with you.
like that level of stardom. I don't even think that like really exists right now. Like where you could do something egregious and niggas look over it for the music. Like that does not happen now. People
kind of didn't look over it. I feel like a lot of people still don't like Chris Brown because of that.
Well, Chris Brown was down for a while.
Yeah.
He was not down
people
for that
People hated
long.
Chris
He was
bro.
not down for that.
For like half
Chris
a
Brown was down for a while.
For more than half a decade.
That nigga got
not for
back
more than
to
half
the
a decade.
top.
Not for more than half a decade. You know, he was down for maximum like 4 years maximum.
No. When did he beat Rihanna?
That's half a decade.
Like 2000.
When did he beat Rihanna? Because the nigga got back in the mainstream.
You just told Drake to damn near take half a decade off, my nigga. Like it's crazy. When you could beat somebody, I can drop 3 bad albums and then I have to take half a decade off. I can literally beat my significant other to a pulp and come back in the
niggas didn't start to let that go till I'm gonna go 2016, 2017.
Niggas,
and that was barely.
Niggas verbally didn't let it go. Niggas were letting Chris Brown play. They weren't stopping the Chris Brown song because he beat up Rihanna.
He didn't have any like serious crazy ones that weren't just like big money type shit for a while. Only was the closest one, and niggas were vehemently against it. But like it was Drake, Nicki, and Wayne. So I mean, what the fuck else do you do? Drake was on
Nicki, and Wayne. Drake, Nicki, and Wayne for only.
Yeah, and Chris Brown. But that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why niggas were vehemently against it. But there was nothing they could do because it's Drake, Nicki, and Wayne. But niggas were not fucking with Chris Brown for the long time.
In 2009. That's when that came out.
And he got back in 2017? That's a while.
Yeah.
That's a long time, my nigga.
2009 is when he
beat Rihanna.
His biggest album came out in 2011. Fame. Like his biggest album came out 2 years later.
What songs are on that?
Wait, hold on. This Next to You with Justin Bieber, Deuces with Tyga and Kevin Cole. Say It With Me, yeah, 3 times.
Bussin'.
Yeah, like
that song hit the top. Yeah, Usher killed that.
I'm saying like he won. He was 2 years later. He dropped his biggest project. 2 years later. That is
he was out for a while.
He was out for less than 300 days.
Nah,
like, he was out for less than 1,000 days.
That album didn't really.
Like, that's crazy.
That album didn't really make noise out there though, except for 3 times.
Fame made noise, nigga. It's literally still up there with the rest of his albums. It's literally standing right there. Like
I don't know about that.
That Fame is literally his best album, and it came out right after that shit happened.
Yeah, I don't know. About
best
that.
album musically or best selling?
Best selling, probably. I don't know.
What do you mean, bro?
Where did you get musically, definitely. Musically, definitely. Like the only hits I know from Chris Brown are on Fame. Like, and that's just what it is. And I'm like,
it is his second best selling album.
What's his first?
Exclusive.
When that dropped,
2007.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, that's when he was like at his peak. That
2007,
nigga would be on a different level if he didn't do that.
If he didn't do that, he would still be number one. And all I'm saying, I don't think anybody gets away with that through music. Like
you also have to remember we're in a completely different time right now.
I feel like the people are completely different, but like he still made it. Like
what I'm saying is like back then you could do anything and get away with it because niggas were just like whatever. But now niggas have a higher moral.
I feel like that's only because everybody's more under the eye of like social media. Since
it's because
everybody
people
has
care now, we understand.
Everybody has a magnifying glass. Everybody understood back then that he actually. I feel like right now it would be the easiest to get over like a serious
beating a woman.
No, beating a controversy. Beating controversy would be easier now because there's a platform where you can speak and try and hold on to that part of the fan base that doesn't believe it. Niggas knew he beat up Rihanna and that he couldn't say shit. Like, imagine not being able to say, no, you just got to deal with
That
every
honestly
single
might have
joke
probably been
from
the best for
every
him not to be able
comedian.
to say anything. I'm
Look,
honest.
Yes.
I'm saying he, like, what do you,
Like
what do you do now?
I feel like the best thing to have that like to do when something like that happens is just to never say anything. And
Apologize too, though, for sure.
okay, yes, I agree. You probably morally you should apologize, but I think in terms of like what
The public eye,
in
just
terms of, like,
saying nothing.
Public eye, you should still apologize, bro.
Yeah, the public.
okay, apologize and never
Just
say anything
disappear.
ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then just chill for like 2 years, live off album money, whatever.
all I'm saying,
Maybe tour a little bit.
Well, look
and
at
then-
Uzi, bro. That nigga got in trouble for allegedly like punching Britney, pulling a gun on St. John, and then the next day the nigga was breakdancing in the club, and like he never said a word about that.
Is there still a court case going on about that?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's so
Yeah,
crazy.
like,
I'm like, I
that-
barely
You just
heard
didn't say
anything
nothing.
about
like,
it.
we still make jokes about Chris Brown. Well, we don't make jokes about that. We talk about Chris Brown as an abuser to this day.
Well,
that's
because he
because
is.
of- yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
That's because of Carucci also.
He didn't, like,
afterwards, and
unabuse.
then, like, he definitely
He
got
just
caught
was an
multiple-
abuser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is still an abuser.
Yes. Yeah. Like
So I just feel like controversy now is so easy to glaze over as long as you just don't talk about it.
Yeah, it's weird.
and
Every
keep
once
up,
in a while,
you
like-
keep up a certain image. Niggas will forget about that.
If there's
Like,
one thing that people are just love about that, they'll probably overlook it because they still love his music. Like,
yeah, like
well, I mean, look at R.
Famous
Kelly.
Dex
That nigga
was
lived
still busting. Like that, he's on camera beating his girlfriend. Like
Yeah, shit's crazy.
it's on camera. Like we have the live video of him doing it, and it's niggas don't really give a fuck. I'm telling you,
I actually
right now
forgot
it's
about
just-
that until you just
exactly
said it, bro.
right.
Oh my god.
Right now
I
it's
didn't
so
even
easy.
think
I
to
was literally
glaze
just
over
turning up
conver-
for Dex this weekend, bro. I wish I would remembered that.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dex has some crazy lines.
No, but I'm
Yeah, chill
saying
out.
it's so easy right now to glaze over controversy. All it takes is you not doing something so egregious that it's like you can't, like, there is no reprimand
Hey, but
that we
hey,
can do.
Dex did fall off though.
He didn't fall off hard enough to not get like
Dex
placed
fell
places.
off.
Yeah, he fell off.
Hands
but
down.
that
He
wasn't
fell
the reason
off,
he
but-
fell off. That was not the.
I
He fell
bet you
off
it
for
helped.
other. It definitely
I mean, he
played.
also didn't drop.
Hey,
for-
I'm not gonna lie. He just wasn't dropping. Like,
Yeah,
let's
like,
be
he just
honest.
wasn't
Like,
dropping.
you niggas are trying to play like
You're
that
very
was-
wrong.
He fell
You're-
off because he was just not that nigga.
You're
Like,
very wrong. Dex dropped a lot. Nobody listened.
Nobody.
Dex
was
dropped
looking-
like 3 albums, bro.
Nobody was
albums?
looking for this nigga in the first place.
After Dex Meets Dexter, he posted one with him in like a library.
All of his songs are memes. Like, what part of this, dude?
I did not
When
know
you're
he
all
was
of your
dropping.
songs are memes, niggas aren't looking for you musically. That's just
That's
how it
not
is.
true.
Dude,
When
at
all of
first,
your
bro,
songs
Dex
are
Yeah,
was
niggas love Dex.
People
bro.
love meme songs.
No,
That's like a large.
He
culture
was not a.
today.
He wasn't even
wasn't
a
an
meme
artist,
artist,
bro.
bro.
no, he was one of Hoes Mad.
That's it.
It was Hoes Mad.
And listen,
Drip from
that
My
was
Walk.
so goddamn
not a
lit.
meme.
Bro, that song was
Niggas,
so
that shit is a
goddamn
meme.
lit, bro. That just that line turned into a meme because it was so fucking hard, bro. Like, "Hoes Mad" isn't a bad song.
That was a great song. But that's his only meme song.
I'm not gonna argue with you niggas if you niggas aren't gonna be very serious about the argument. So like we could just go to the next one.
I mean,
Like,
he had.
that-
He has one meme song. I mean, that's
all
that's
of his
just a fact.
song. Nobody listens to Famous Dex for substance, actual music at all. You can get anything you want from Famous Dex from anybody else.
But,
Like,
but nobody
I
listens
promise
to
you.
most artists right now, like for substance.
Nobody
What are you talking
listens
about?
to or any.
You don't
rapper
listen to
right
Yeet
now
for
is-
substance, bro.
Nobody listens to Famous Dex to catch a vibe. You don't play him during a party.
You are
You
trying
don't-
to
I
the
was-
only
I was
song you
definitely-
play
Yes, you
during
play
a party.
Famous Dex
The
at a
only
party.
song you
Talking about?
play in the party is Hose Mat.
You're very wrong.
I was definitely vibing to Dexter,
Japan.
You can play Japan.
Pick it up. Like, what are we talking about here?
I have been to 1,000 parties and I have never heard Dex come over the speakers. I have never heard some nigga with the aux play a Dex song and was like, "This shit is about to go off."
Because Dex fell off, so you're not
Not
gonna hear
now.
Dex.
Never.
That
Not
doesn't
even
mean he's
back
a
then.
meme.
2017.
Back then, yes, you did.
That nigga
I
was
don't
not
believe
busting.
that.
You know,
did
Pick It
hear
Up
a
went
Dex
number
song?
one.
Pick It Up is not, the nigga clearly fell, and it wasn't due to his. It was not due to him beating the woman. It was not that he fell on his own accord.
I
That
agree.
is-
He-
he did not.
I feel like
He
it
started
was
not
making- he
both,
started
bro. It
making
was
bad
lack
music.
of talent.
Facts.
beating
It was-
a woman and having the video cap people.
Nigga, you didn't even remember it. You didn't remember it until I just said it.
I didn't remember it.
That
I
clearly
didn't even
is
really
not
see
the
the
reason
video
why
for
you're
it.
not blasting his music. That is clearly not the reason.
A lot of people
because
definitely stopped because of that.
no. I just think he fell off. The same
think-
way
I
Smoke
think-
Perp fell off.
Bro.
The same way he just fell off. The same way Fetty Wap fell off. The same way Dej Loaf fell off. And like everybody else, it had nothing to do with the controversy. Everything to do with the person. He just fell off.
No, I think what
large portion of it was because of the music. So I'll let it rock.
I think
don't think it
I
was the
think bad
controversy.
music coupled with controversy. I think the controversy makes it
was
really hard
couple of
to accept bad music,
Yeah,
bro.
facts.
You know what I
Like,
mean?
because
It's
of-
like if you were
I
making
felt- I
fire
felt like he
music,
was
bro,
fall-
and there's
falling-
controversy, then
he
maybe
was
it's like,
falling off
whatever.
when that shit happened. Like I just felt like he was already falling off. When I saw the shit happen, I was like, damn, I haven't heard of this nigga in a while.
Bro, and
That
he was
happened
gonna-
like 2 weeks after Pick It Up went number one.
I hadn't heard that nigga. That shit only went number one. Didn't that shit only go number one? Who else is on that song?
A$AP
A$AP
Rocky.
Rocky. Dude, that was a good song.
Like, come
Come
on,
on,
bro.
bro.
It wasn't
Come
Dex.
on, bro.
It
It's
was
a good
not
song.
Dex.
That's his song.
It was not Dex that made that song go number one.
Dex
It was
and
not
Rocky
that song.
both like went hand in hand in that song.
I'm just saying.
Pick it up, pick it
I'm-
up, pick it
I'm
up. Ooh.
saying.
Bro, that's him. That's
Yeah,
him.
like the part that everybody
The
knows.
nigga-
I don't
is
think
him.
anybody actually like sings
The
Rocky's
nigga-
Yeah,
verse
I don't
like
really
that
know.
though.
I'm trying to
nigga
think about Rocky's
clearly-
verse. I don't know it.
The nigga
Wait, pause.
clearly.
Pause.
Yeah, no, if y'all can't tell, we took a little short break because the camera died. But yeah, just on the conversation of hits and time and shit in general, it all just kind of depends. It kind of
I think it just.
we're in a
comes-
whole different time now.
I think talent always is going to be the thing. Well, talent and work is always going to be the thing that keeps you afloat, right? So when someone
There's some people you can work as hard as you want. When
But
niggas are done with you,
when
they're
you're
done with you.
When you're talented and you work hard, it's 100. You're gonna prevail.
What about the baby?
He's still winning. You want to look at his numbers? We
He's
can look at his
still going
numbers.
up.
He's
still
still
doing pretty
top 40 on Spotify.
That nigga lost a lot of bread, my nigga.
Yeah, but
That's facts.
he's not
But I
out of
wouldn't
it.
say he's losing.
Yeah, like he's
still
not
up.
out of the game. 34 million current listeners on Spotify.
But brand
and he's,
deals, bro.
He's ranked
Brand
58th
deals.
in the
Yeah.
world.
What does
Brand
that
deals.
mean, though?
Well,
Like,
he's
what does
ranked-
that mean?
like,
That's not
I'm-
how
I'm
you make
talking-
your money.
I'm saying he makes it. You can make a bunch of money off just your streams.
That's not where you make your money.
This nigga's not gonna make a bunch of money off his streams because he definitely signed a 360. But like,
Even if he
I'm-
didn't, that's
I'm
not where
saying-
artists make their money.
I get that that's not where he makes his money. He blew that on his own accord. If we're talking just music and talent, that nigga wasn't gonna fall off anytime soon. Like he had everything you could have. He had $1 billion smile. He had everybody listening to him.
Catchphrases.
Catchphrases,
Yeah.
niggas. Was
What
fucking-
catchphrase? Oh, let's go.
Ad-libs,
Let's
yes,
go.
sir.
Yeah.
Ad-lib.
The
That,
catchphrase
like-
will take you far nowadays.
That can be used outside of a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, catchphrase will take you far, bro.
But I'm saying, like,
Same with like Tory Lanez. Like his streams might be I don't know what his streams look like, but
the streams are probably good.
yeah, but like it doesn't matter if you can't get on the festival line.
Well, actually, I mean, his streams are good, but he's also independent.
Oh, great for him.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, he's doing really like he's doing the best independent numbers out there.
Yeah,
for
he's
him.
top 300 in the world.
Good for him.
And
Yeah,
15
so-
million listeners.
I don't fuck with him, but like I mean, just the independent part is pretty cool.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like when you are independent, like Smino's independent, he hasn't dropped since 2018. I imagine he has a fan base. If he was hurting for money, he would have dropped already.
Do you know how much Smino charges for a concert appearance?
How much?
Take a guess.
130,000.
All right, well that was ridiculous.
That's-
Take a guess.
That's less than Drake.
Well,
I don't know.
Drake
30K?
charges 200,000.
Drake.
I mean, my bad. Drake charges
200
500,000.
I don't know, like 30K.
That's where you would kind of ballpark him. 45K. That's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, that is
Just to put that in perspective, Freddie Gibbs charges like 30K.
he's bigger than Freddie.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes.
Who's
Freddie Gibbs got beat up in the club. I can't.
Freddie Gibbs is pretty big, bro.
He got beat up.
I think that number was just very shocking to me, honestly. Like that
He
was
makes
a
a
crazy
lot of
ass
those
number.
hoodies too.
Yeah. Do you know 6ix9ine charges the same amount as Drake for a show?
Really?
Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah.
If I was, I mean, I would too, though. I mean, the thing is,
you're not getting booked. Like
he's getting booked.
He's getting booked.
He's getting booked.
He gets booked a lot.
There's no
Really?
way.
Who the heck is booking him?
Nigga, anybody. What you mean? Anybody with 500,000?
That's ridiculous.
If you have 500,000, you wouldn't book 6ix9ine?
I don't think I
I would book Drake.
Yeah, it's not as easy to book Drake.
If I'm paying the premium, I'm gonna get the nigga who's guaranteed gonna get.
It's not as easy to book Drake.
Yeah,
it's easier to book 6ix9ine.
Why the fuck would I risk booking Drake? Like, there's no even reason to risk it.
But here's the crazy thing: we perceive it as a risk. It's not a risk, bro. Nothing has happened to 6ix9ine, bro. He moves with a ton of security, and there's really no risk
just
involved.
Boycott my shit and just don't come. Then
But
I just
niggas don't
recoup.
do that, bro. The only niggas that
recoup.
don't fuck with 6ix9ine are hood niggas and like super fake hood niggas. No one else actually gives a fuck. Like that's why the nigga can charge that much and niggas pay it.
But I don't think it's. I mean, in terms of his actual songs, I don't know he's really fucking like.
He's at 8 million listeners right now.
That's a lot less than what he used to be.
That's like.
And I'm telling you, a lot of those are his Latin songs, bro. A lot of those listens are his Latin songs.
Well, first off, he gets booked a lot in South America. That's like his main shit.
Yeah,
That's lit.
yeah, because he gets booked in in South America.
He spends a lot of his time in South America.
Yeah, I mean he's big there. They don't give a fuck about shit like that here.
The street shit.
Yeah.
The street shit.
They don't even understand it, bro. They don't even.
They was
They were
like,
like, all right.
Yeah, they don't.
what does that mean?
Yeah, good was good.
Like,
I want to hear
what does that
music.
mean?
Like,
Yeah, and then
doesn't
same
matter.
with Lil Pump. Lil Pump gets booked in
Actually?
South America, bro. Yes.
I
shit.
did not know that he was.
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't
I
know
imagine being an American star could probably get you booked anywhere else in the world.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was out here in South America.
I think he's also some sort of like South American or something.
You say he is?
Lil Pump.
He's Mexican, I think.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm pretty
He
sure
might,
he's
he might be
Mexican.
Puerto Rican.
I don't care.
7 million listeners.
Lil Pump?
Lil Pump.
Wait, let me get the number right. Yeah, 500K.
Oh, he dropped a song recently. Like, it's called First Off.
Okay, but
Drake Drake and
Fall off?
Drake and 6ix9ine, 500K. Jay-Z and Ye,
has to be a million.
1 million. Take a guess who the artist who charges 1.5 million per show is.
Kendrick.
Okay, Osiris.
Beyonce.
YK Osiris.
No. I don't know Beyonce's. Who'd you say?
Kendrick.
No.
Nardo Wood.
J. Cole.
No.
Wait. Let me take a.
Jay-Z.
When I saw this,
give me a hint. Give me
Cardi
like
B.
let's see. What
Give me an era.
The entire Migos.
an era?
Yes. Like what?
2016 the current. Maybe even before
Future.
2016.
No, not Future.
That'd be great.
Maybe before, maybe like 2015 the current even.
Fetty Wap.
No. That would be crazy if he
Days Loaf.
charged 1.5 million.
I could see
would be
that.
Insane. Days Loaf isn't current. Who do
said
no one to current? I'm saying they've been hot. That
They're-
time.
they're
that
popping
is
right
2016
now.
to
They're
2016.
popping right
The
now.
Weekend?
No.
Damn.
Damn, that was a good ass guess.
Post
That
Malone.
was a good guess. Nah. Probably. I don't
Ariana
know.
Grande?
She she charges more than that. Come on, man.
You really think she's charging like $2 million a show?
Ariana Grande?
Yeah,
You
bro.
think she's charging $2 million a show?
Bro, my girlfriend told me how much Ariana Grande meet and greet tickets were. Bro,
How much?
it was like $600 or some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. That shit was something crazy.
Girls are stupid. That's that's crazy, bro.
I would never pay $600.
Oh, no.
for a nigga.
No chance.
I would never.
No
I would never.
chance.
I would just sooner wait outside the building and be like, nigga, I got it for free. Look at you.
It's tough to just run in an artist
Yeah, you're gonna
outside
just
the
run
building.
into
bro.
Ariana
It don't work
Grande.
like
No,
that.
if I hover, I'm going to find where your car is. Like, I'm gonna see a peak of you. I don't get to meet you.
Dude,
yeah,
they make sure you don't know what car is
Yeah.
hers, bro.
nigga, you can find. They literally have videos of finding like Michael Jordan leaving the Charlotte
there-
Hornets
they were
arena.
looking for
He
LaMelo Ball.
owns the arena. He owns the arena.
Bro, they
and
were there
can't hide
looking
it.
for LaMelo Ball and then ran into Michael Jordan.
So you don't think that shit would be
Was it
possible?
calculated?
You don't think it's
If they were
it's
looking for
possible?
Michael Jordan, they would have been down the block.
All right, do y'all want to know who it is? Or
Sure.
y'all want to guess? What final guess?
Oh,
Fuck.
Who you got?
I'm trying to think. Katy Perry.
Okay, these are hip hop artists.
Oh,
Does Doja count as hip hop?
Doja.
Doja does count as hip hop. I don't know how much she charges, but
Megan.
probably not 1.5.
Meg?
Nah, not Meg.
Meg.
Meg's probably up there. What you think of Angel? And I'm saying 2016 to current, bro. Doja and Meg are not 2016 to current. Might even be 2015 to current, honestly.
Okay, I just want to tell you I didn't look it up, but I'm just looking up the biggest artist in the world just so I can get a look.
Okay.
Billie
Ed Sheeran?
Eilish?
Hip hop artist, man.
Oh, hip hop artist.
I said that
Ed Sheeran, and I
twice,
was like,
bro.
definitely not hip hop.
But definitely like 3 mil a show.
Oh, Lil Nas X.
No.
Damn.
2016 to current.
Oh,
2016.
you're right. God
Y'all niggas
damn
are
it,
just
bro.
ignoring all
Who
the
the fuck
hits.
is this, bro?
Might even be 2015.
Wait,
I think it is
Big
2015.
Sean?
No.
That'd be-
Charging more than Ye and Jay?
Childish Gambino.
No.
That'd be crazy.
Can I tell y'all? Y'all want to?
I'm
Y'all gonna keep
gonna
guessing?
piss myself when he says it, bro. I don't know.
I think y'all are gonna be like, but kind of also kind of confused.
Andre 3000.
No.
Not
that's
2016 to
2000.
current.
Yeah, bro, you just have to start throwing big names. Like,
I just don't know anybody else anymore,
I'm like,
bro.
I just have to
Also,
throw
Big
it.
Sean is way before 2016, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Like shit.
All right.
Oh, Sweetie?
2016 to current.
We have to go
My
for
nigga.
it, bro. Like,
Goddamn. All right, final
Uzi.
guess. Okay, Uzi, that's your guess. Wrong. What's your guess? That was a good guess,
Yachty?
though. Good guess. Wrong.
Playboy Cardi.
Good guess. Wrong. Young Thug. 1.5 mil a show.
Jesus.
That's ridiculous.
You 2016 to current, bro?
I said maybe 15, my nigga. Damn.
like 13, 12.
No.
Nah,
What?
nah.
13. Lifestyle came out in like 2015, maybe 2014. And that was the one he blew up off of.
Which was the one with Rich Homie Quan though? That was the one. That was the one.
That was it.
That was after Lifestyle. No, yeah, Lifestyle.
That's
Rich Homie
that's
Quan's on
Lifestyle.
Lifestyle.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
you just
Lifestyle?
sang Rich
yeah,
Homie
yeah,
Quan's
that's,
part.
that's Rich Homie Quan.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
just sung. I said.
That's Rich Homie Quan.
No, that's
That's Rich Homie Quan.
that's Young Thug.
No, it's not.
I thought that was.
No.
That's Rich Homie
Homie
Quan.
Quan.
They sound very familiar,
Yeah.
very similar.
They
I
both
thought
the
that was
same.
the volcano part.
Nah.
Nah,
He does the living life like a beginner because that's him.
Yeah. But Young Thug charging 1.5 mil is crazy
That
to me,
is
bro.
pretty crazy.
Young Thug charging more than Drake is insane to me. I find that like
Where do you see this information?
on TikTok.
I bet you they put that out there so they can charge more. They don't actually take that money. I don't think 6ix9ine is actually charging $500K. I bet you they're
He
like
definitely is.
I bet you they're like, oh well, I heard he charges $500K and he probably maybe got paid for that once. So
He's
now
definitely charging 500K.
I bet you he's going there for 100.
6ix9ine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna risk his life for 100K.
That, by the way, the chorus is Young Thug. You were all wrong. I just looked up the chorus. It is indeed Young Thug that sings that
It's
part.
literally Rich Homie Quan.
I'm looking at it right now on Genius.com. That is
We
literally
gotta
Young
watch the
Thug.
video because in the video I see like he's
It is
I
Young
haven't
Thug
seen the video
singing
in a
the
long
chorus.
time, but I'm pretty sure that's Young Thug.
I am too.
That
I
was
mean,
funny.
you know,
That was funny. That was funny. I am too was funny.
like,
I am too.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Like, because I'm like, when I sung it back in my head, I'm like, that is Young Thug singing that. I was like,
They
there's
sound the same.
Yeah, I was like, there was no doubt in my mind though that it was Young Thug because like I was like, I can hear the evolution in sound as I'm singing it. I can hear that leading into like all his current music. I was like, that is definitely Thug.
Well, I just think that that's a crazy number for
down
Thug
my
to charge. 1.5 mil for Thug. It's kind of crazy to me. Why
Does
would
he
I
bring
pay?
all of YSL?
Probably some of them. But really, would you pay 1.5 for Thug if you knew you could pay $1 million for Jay or Ye?
No, I was
or
saving my money
500K
and
for
get
Drake.
Yeah.
I would save my money and get Drake.
Drake
And-
is very selective in what he does off.
And
the-
I would.
So
I
are
would-
Jay and Ye. So and Thug is probably the least selective out of the four. So yeah.
But I'm not gonna pay the premium. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I get the premium of knowing that you're not gonna skip out on this concert, which he still might.
No, yeah,
Show
I
up
would
2
just
hours late.
I would just book Drake twice.
well, it's not easy to book
No,
Drake.
book him
shows.
3 times. I would book him 3 times before I would book Young
Yeah.
Thug.
Booking Drake is like gotta be difficult though.
Probably
For sure. Yeah.
Like that, you
But
gotta.
I would try to make it worth his while, I guess. Like,
But
if
if I'm
I
like-
have an extra $1 million to make it worth your while, I definitely think I could get him to come.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Offer him $750,000. $750,000.
Give him a meal, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck it, bro.
no,
I'm like, I
because-
would rather just give him the build.
No, because then you're not saving the money you need to.
You save 500,000.
You need to be able to do it twice. 750 twice. I give you 750 twice. That's 2 shows. Whereas I would have paid 1.5 for Thug to show up one time and probably sing for like half an hour.
if you can call that singing, but yeah.
I didn't want to call it rapping.
Yeah, it's more rapping.
I feel like it's a little bit more melodic than like.
I definitely
It's still
don't think
rapping, though.
I don't think it's.
I feel like
if
people listen to Thug for the pitch, not for the words.
definitely not.
It's
for the
still
words.
rapping.
I don't
call
feel like
that
he'd be.
singing.
You would call
rapping
Thug
like
a singer?
I would call him an artist. I don't know.
I would call him a sound maker.
Yeah, like he really is.
He's a sound engineer.
He's a sound.
Yeah, no. Thug is definitely not a singer. I know that.
Sound baker.
Sound baker.
Nah.
He professionally makes sounds from scraps. I don't think I wouldn't call him a rapper.
Bro,
I
he's
don't believe
definitely
Shout out
a
to
rapper,
Thugger.
bro.
He don't be
You know what I'm
rapping.
saying? Like,
He
he's a
don't be
rapper.
rapping.
There's not really any way around it. But all right. I'll
Bro,
let him.
Drake's less of a rapper than Thug is, and
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
he
Drake
makes
is
R&B
also a
albums,
singer.
bro.
he's also a yeah.
I 100% Doug never raps. Like he's never really just rapping. Like there are times where Drake will drop a full verse, i.e. this entire last album where he wasn't supposed to put a verse on it. He literally had verses everywhere. Thug does never gives you a verse. He is chorus hook. Maybe a couple lines
A
every
chorus
day.
and a hook are the same thing.
You want to look at the songs and see how it just says chorus hook. It's literally that's all he does. He does the hook, or like when he's featured. When he's featured, he's most likely going to be humming and doing your hook. Like he's not.
I would never call Young Thug a singer.
I wouldn't call him a singer. I wouldn't call him a rapper. Damn near either. He's somewhere in the happy medium. Like he's somewhere over there.
I feel like if
sound
somebody
engineer.
asked me what
He is
was, I
making
would say
sounds.
he's a rapper. So I guess I'll just go with rapper. If somebody was like Young Thug as a rapper, I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah,
If
I
somebody
wouldn't-
say Young Thug's a singer, I might be like,
I would be like, what are you talking
yeah.
about?
Like,
He be singing. He be doing his thing.
Okay.
I call him an artist, and
yeah, the artist.
I don't know. I'm just never been a Thug fan, so
What?
it doesn't really work.
I'm not a bro. I'm not doing this.
I'm
man.
not a Thug fan.
I'm not doing
How-
this.
how-
You
how
should
am
have
I
just
a
let
Thug
it go,
fan?
bro.
What?
How am I a Thug fan?
You're not a Thug.
Where have I ever said I like the Thug album? I've never said that.
Maybe I'm too young. Maybe I'm too young.
I've literally
I can't
the
remember
only
a
songs
specific-
I've ever said I like from Thug were Hot, and I can't even think of the name of the song right now.
You don't like Lifestyle? We're just singing it.
No. I knew the song because that song was literally like one of the biggest at the time.
It was very big in 2015. Yeah.
It was huge. And it was stuck in my. You know what? It's stuck in my head because niggas didn't have aux cords yet like that. Like niggas were just not busting 2015.
Do you remember when getting in a car, it wasn't like guaranteed that anybody would have an aux?
Yeah.
Now it's like, yo, where the aux at? Like you get in a
Well,
car, guaranteed there needs to be an aux here.
That was back when niggas only had CD players, bro. Like, yeah, that was it. Niggas.
If your nigga had an aux, he was busting. Like that's what it was. But I'm saying like, nigga, nah, not really a Thug fan. I'm a Gunna fan.
Horses
Not a Thug
don't
fan.
stop; they
Same
keep
thing.
going.
Not the same thing.
Same thing.
The more I listen to Gunna and Thug, the more I can differentiate them, but they're still very similar.
Nah.
They in the cell together, my nigga. Same thing.
So is,
I mean, that's
I'm not
Thug's
gonna do
baby,
that.
bro. Like that's his child.
so is Lil Wayne and Drake.
They're not
No,
the
that's
same
not
thing.
the
No
same
They're not the
freaking
same
way.
thing.
No,
No.
How?
You're
we're
saying
talking about in terms
How?
of style, bro.
How?
In terms of
he
style.
literally calls himself Lil Wayne's successor. Like he literally says
Okay,
that's the
but
nigga. I,
Lil Wayne's
when we're
successor
talking
is-
about like
We're talking about
Successor
where I
is
stylistically.
looked up for my rap,
mirror.
it was Lil Wayne. Like that's what he says.
You
so
think-
like, I'm
you
not
think
gonna-
Drake
They're a
sounds like
mirror
Lil Wayne?
of-
I don't think Drake sounds like Lil
Okay,
Wayne. But I
Gunna
definitely think
sounds like
he was
Thug. That's
influenced
his shot.
heavily by Lil Wayne. Yes, there was a lot of influence in the way he raps. There is a lot of influence in the way he raps. Yes, so like, What Gunna does to me doesn't even sound like Young Thug.
I mean, he
Young
gets
Thug,
a little bit of inspiration from him. Gunna and Thug, first off, they're like together all the time.
Well, yeah,
like,
that's because they've been together since like hood niggas. That's just what it is.
like
The
all
C2ians
of
is
their
eating this
verses.
episode, bro. The C2ians is eating this episode, bro.
They're loving
C2ians love it when C2 takes on 1-on-3 arguments. Whether he wins or loses, C2ians love it, bro. That's their shit. So shout out to the C2ians this episode, man. I'm glad y'all fucking with this.
Hope y'all are munching.
What game?
C2ians, it's funny because they just like it when you go 1v3.
No, because
that's their shit.
Everybody else,
That's their shit.
Everybody else, when you get 1v3, like Angel goes silent, Eagle goes silent. I will drag it. We will argue for the
Got me
next
fucked up.
20.
You think I'm going
like
silent?
well, you never
It depends
get 1v3.
on my point, bro.
You
wow.
never get 1v3.
We 1v3.
When you,
I've
when,
1v3'd
when
him a
we
couple times.
I get
1v3 him,
1v3.
he's just definitively wrong. Like
I get 1v3
he's just
a
saying
lot.
something that is
I was about to
100% wrong. Like,
I feel like if
when
you
you
get
get
1v3,
1v3, it's because your actual opinion was just objectively wrong in every way, shape, and form. It was
I
just
highly
bad.
disagree.
But I've never seen anybody in the comments stand up for a Malcolm 1v3 argument. I've never seen it.
Probably, I don't know. I can't really think of either of our 1v3s in a while, but still.
I got 1v3'd. Niggas talk to me about the 1v3s. They come in my DMs and be like, which one was the most fun to argue like against all of them in? I'm like, it's never fun in the moment because it's like you have three niggas who are all trying to counteract your points.
Yeah, keep it a stack. Like,
it's not fun.
Y'all don't listeners don't understand like what it's like being on this couch. Like, we're all friends. We all love each other. 1v3s suck.
1v3s
it doesn't
are
matter
not
if
fun.
you're 1,000% right. If you're 1,000% wrong, 80 niggas could message me afterwards and be like, "You were actually right." That doesn't change shit. For when I was sitting on this couch.
I was sitting on this couch, getting like I was on trial,
Berated.
and I was like, "Yeah, like I am being verbally assaulted by three three
Gangbang,
niggas."
if you will.
Pause.
Come on, bro.
1v3s, bro, are just the worst, bro.
Oh, bro.
I hate 1v3. It doesn't matter. Like, literally, you could finish this and 80 billion niggas could hit your line. Like, you were right. You were right.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
I wasn't winning. Like, like if niggas saw me getting jumped, but I put up a good fight against the three niggas, they'd be like, "Damn, that nigga got hands," but I still got my ass beat.
Yeah.
Like it didn't change anything. Like
Facts.
I was like, yeah, like I put up a great fight, but I lost.
See,
Like,
I'm better at the 1v3s off camera. But I feel I'm not as good on camera. I don't know why.
I feel like it's a portion of you doesn't like to like command the argument.
You also just
and-
don't have to because you're behind the camera.
You're behind the
Yeah.
camera.
If I get
Sometimes-
1v3'd, I have to keep going. I,
guess that's true,
have
'cause
no
sometimes-
choice. Like, I have to keep, like, it just is what it is. Now, granted, there are a lot of times in arguments where I don't know how many times it happened on the podcast where I'm just like, fuck, you got me. And then I just got to shake a nigga's hand to be done.
Yeah, like, but I'm like a nigga who's like willing to die on whatever hill I initially stood on.
Yeah, I'm not.
And,
If I realize I'm wrong mid-argument, I have to let it go.
Die here, like I'm going to die here. But if I come down the hill, it's because you like literally like I was just objectively wrong. Like I was like, you know what, I was capping. Like I can admit when I'm capping, but I'm never gonna die on a hill that I just 100% didn't believe in. Like if I'm always 100%.
What's a C2 hot take? Let's see. Let's get another 1v3 going.
We don't have to do that. He got like 3 1v3s this episode. I think that's cool.
I don't think I have any like hot takes currently. I think all of my takes are pretty like warm.
It
like,
does
maximum.
suck. Like, one of your biggest hot takes is like pro-abortion. I feel like, or anti-abortion. I feel like
Yeah,
that's like
well, I just don't think you should kill a human being. Period.
all right, so
I thought
just
you were kidding.
Yeah, you didn't see that
Yeah,
coming.
I just want to make sure the listeners know that niggas is joking.
I'm lying. We were just talking
Yeah,
about road.
we were
rage.
off camera talking about how fucked up that is.
That shit's fucked.
I was
Yeah.
super confused as to where this
No,
podcast was going. I'm like,
Yeah, nah.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Nigga, how were you confused when we just talked about it off camera?
bro, but
Niggas off camera is
You
like,
thought
damn,
I
that's
was about
fucked up.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh no,
I
the
promise
SD cards are out.
Say, hey, yo, cut the cameras and shit. The battery died.
Battery.
Your body, your choice, always.
Facts.
But yeah, 1v3s are not fun. Niggas
Not
be
fun, bro.
Niggas be thinking I'm having so much fun. I am heated. I am heated because it's three niggas being like, you're a dumbass. Like they're all like all three niggas are looking at you like, Nigga, you're insane.
That's the crazy part about a 1v3 and like in podcast land that niggas don't understand. A 2v2 might be I disagree with you.
And if your
I think
nigga leaves you, then you just have to give up.
No, but fuck that. Like a 2v2 is literally like, I disagree with you. I think your opinion's wrong. This blah blah blah. If you're in a 1v3, all you're hearing on the other side is fuck you, you're a dumbass, I hate you, and I never want to talk to you. Like that's anything that comes out the other side mouth, that's all you hearing is you suck, fuck you.
You're wrong, you suck. Look at you, look at these points. Idiot,
like,
IQ is low. Like
that's all you feel the whole 1v3.
Like you just feel like you're being aggressed and no one's really aggressing you. So like you're on the defensive, but it's because it's three niggas with all the same viewpoint trying to counteract what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Hey, worst part podcast discussions, I hate this. When you're 1v3ing or whatever it is, 1v3 and another nigga comes onto your side but is wrong, you be like, yo, don't connect me with this nigga. Let me keep going what I was saying.
That is, oh my God.
I mean, like, wait. Like, stop. Don't listen to him.
Like, I've done it to E where I joined in on E's point, but I wasn't right. And then E's done it to me. I've done it to you. You've done it to me. And then we be like, hey, wait, do not lump me with this nigga.
I'll be like, fuck it, bro. I'll take a 1v3 and a 2v2 with one of my
We are arguing two different things
I was
right
not
now.
saying that.
Yeah.
I was not saying that. Because, like, they be thinking I'm having fun. That shit is not fun. Like
listeners think that we love that shit.
I actively take the argument because I know everybody does have more of a good time when I'm trying to stick to my guns. But I'm like, I would rather not be sitting here like arguing with three niggas and they just don't agree. They're like,
Bro, why you pretend like you do this shit? You don't do this off camera, bro.
I do it
every time you.
Yeah, I battle alone, nigga. Like if you don't have to agree with my point.
Yeah,
but I damn sure is gonna get it off.
If I think I'm right, I'm gonna keep rocking out. Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna keep rocking out.
What you think off camera? I'm gonna switch. Like off camera, I'm gonna be like, oh wait, let me listen to you guys and try and like recede my point. No, my point is here, and until you disprove this point, we're not talking. I was like, you gotta talk to me about this. Why is this here?
Like, that's funny, bro. That's because 1v3, it's just funny because listeners, they have a blast when one of us gets 1v3. Us, I'd be like, man, damn.
1v3 will take a lot out of you.
It'll take a lot out of
you.
Some podcasts,
you might not be in the mood to talk after that shit because you're still heated because all three niggas were just wrong. You were like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm still talking to you. You fucking heathen.
After some podcasts, I got hella energy. I might play some video games. I might go do something. I don't know. After some podcasts, I'll be like, man, I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired, my nigga. 1v3s will have you going home and like, man, let me take a nap.
And don't even get me started on the podcast where we 1v3 and the 1v3 gets so heated that we like continue in post. Like the cameras turn off and we're still arguing for another 2 hours. We're like we had a whole argument before a podcast. That even throughout the podcast, we were taking digs into that argument. Yeah. Like there was like Noah's off camera, and we're still digging into him on camera, and he can't say shit. Like it's like yeah, Noah, hear me not agree with your point from like he was 1v5ing. And like there was 5 niggas telling him he was wrong, and it was just like. He had to deal with it off camera. Like he didn't even get to reply.
Bro, they'll miss some good arguments during breaks. Yeah. Where we just keep going for another 15 minutes.
I hate those. I'm gonna be honest. I hate those because then we get like after the podcast arguments, great. Cool. I'm fine with that. If we take a pause and argue in the middle, that's all of our podcast energy that we're wasting while the cameras are off. And I'll be like, damn, nigga, like...
Nigga, oh my God. There's so many arguments that just, like, happen casually.
Yeah.
Because it'll be like, we're talking about something naturally, and then somebody just makes a point that the rest of the room just does not agree with. Mm-hmm. It is like, yeah, but, you know, Young Thug did have a better stretch than Future. And then it was like, niggas... It'll just be like 2 niggas will turn around and be like, When? Like, when did that happen? Like,
Sometimes I hear some shit that's wrong before the podcast goes on. Like before we start recording,
yeah,
I
Lil
just shut
Yachty
up.
was more loved than everybody in his double
I
XL
just shut
class.
up, like-
The nigga
Bro, it's
Malcolm
like
instantly turned around like.
I just let it go, bro.
I mean, when Chris
Hey,
was
bro.
talking about Juice WRLD's ass the other day, I'm like, we just can't keep this going, you know?
Chill, bro. Nigga, you trying to get niggas 1v3?
What?
Nah,
You were talking about Juice WRLD's ass the other day, bro.
That's cap.
everybody loves Juice.
I'll stand on like a couple of points. Like, I don't think that MGK is. I still don't think he's good. It does not matter. Like,
That's not an unpopular
he's
opinion.
He makes some good punk music. Can't
He's
lie
good
to you.
in his realm.
Yeah.
In his realm, he's good.
Well, you don't like punk music.
I like punk music.
Well, have you listened to MGK's punk music?
I like actual punk music, bro.
But what I'm saying is, have you listened to MGK's?
Yes, it's not good, bro. That shit is mad cordy.
Okay, I mean,
It's
that's your
good for
opinion.
people that are getting into.
See, but that's
punk
how you
music.
start an argument. Like, that's all you have.
Well, there's
like,
nothing to argue
like-
because I thought so too. Because I was like, yo, even though this nigga making punk, his shit's ass. But when I got caught objectively and E-Man walked in and I heard his headphones, I was like, damn, that shit good. Who you listen to? He said, MGK. And I was like, well, I can't argue with it. I thought the shit was good. I feel like when you don't know who it is, you have nothing but objectiveness. Like, I can't put my opinions to this nigga into the music anymore.
Like, I'm not gonna say, like, I played a specific song for someone who once, like, you guys know him. It doesn't really matter. I played a song for him, and then I heard him play the song back, like, later on and be like, damn, this shit is fire. And I was like, yo, when I played you that song, you said it was dead ass. And then he was like, nah. I was like, yeah, like, I played it in front of, like, everybody was in here, and you said, please cut that off. That is terrible. I'm
not gonna lie, like I haven't done that before. Sometimes shit hit different later.
It'll change.
I'm not hearing that though. Like, I'm not hearing.
trying to hear
There's no way.
Okay.
I played the song, told you who it's by, and then you find the same exact song 2 weeks later, and you're like, oh, this shit is gas. I'm not hearing it.
I've done it before.
No, but you gotta admit that you were wrong.
Yeah.
No, but he didn't. That was
That's
that
the
was my
problem.
problem. My problem was he was like, "You did not show me this song," and I was like, "I showed you this." It was in the YouTube like history on the TV, and I was like, "It's right there." Like I was like, have you played the song on the TV?" And then he was like, "No," and I was like,
Well,
it's
I used
right
to hate
there.
Polo G, and I used to vehemently say his shit is terrible. I also that's what his shit now. Polo G makes some hits.
Yeah, I really find it like evil when you're when you're with a group of people and someone like does that. Like, oh, this shit is ass. Turn that off. And like they turned it off, but then you catch them by themselves listening to it. It makes it like there's like I'm like, oh,
Music-
nigga, you're
Okay, wait.
That
It's
feels
all
like some
about
hater.
surroundings.
That just gave me
There's
a good
lot about
question.
the surroundings, too.
I feel like that's some hater shit. Though.
Like, you might not have been playing the right song. Like, this song bump when I'm alone. It don't bump when I'm in a circle with.
Hey,
a bunch
I
of
got
people.
songs that I play by myself that I won't play.
Yeah,
around
like,
other
I'm not
niggas,
gonna
so it
play
just
some
hit
of this
harder
stuff.
like that. But wait, let me
Of
ask y'all.
course.
What? Wait.
But that wasn't the same thing.
No, I know. But wait, let me
Like,
let me ask you guys. What is your guilty pleasure song? Some shit that you be playing on your own that you not gonna put on the arts because you know niggas gonna clown you.
oh,
If you had to pick a guilty pleasure song, what would you say?
Dang, I really hope one of my homies isn't listening because I did say that shit was ass.
Damn.
That's fucked up, bro.
You crazy.
damn, cause
That's crazy.
Popular Monster by Falling in Reverse. It's probably that shit is a banger.
Popular Monster falling in
That shit
reverse.
is gas.
Okay.
I told that shit was ass.
That's a guilty
there
pleasure.
is. It's a kind of like he's. How do I explain this? Like without saying, he's like a pop rock guy. His name is Good Kid, and I listen to a lot of Good Kid, and it's like. How do I, like he doesn't swear, like the band does not swear in their music,
Right.
So none of it's explicit. And
It's a band called Good Kid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty good, and I enjoy the fuck out of it. But whenever I have the speaker and then I see it switch to a Good Kid song, I'm like, ooh, I'm like, you niggas cannot. Or Clairo, I listen to Clairo. Like,
That's
I
something
got
to be
caught by
embarrassed
feel
of,
like that's
bro.
embarrassing.
Huh?
People
Something
love
to be
Clairo.
embarrassed of.
When I was listening to it, it was like it was different. Niggas was not listening to Clairo when I was bumping Clairo, bro.
People
Like,
love Clairo.
It's people love Clairo now. I was like 2017. Niggas was listening to Lil Uzi, Lil Boat. I would be walking through the hallways bumping Claro.
Ouchie went to a Claro concert in like 2016.
Huh?
Ouchie? He went to a Claro
Yeah,
concert.
because
in like
Ouchie is real. Like that is like me and Ouchie had. It was funny because he put Claro on where we were playing basketball, and I started singing along.
Oh, yeah,
and he
that's
looked
his
at
shit.
me and
That's
was
his
like,
shit.
he was like, "Nigga, what?" I was like, "Nigga, I listen to Claro." I was like, "What?" Listen to TV Girl. Like there's a ton of stuff where I listen to it, and it's just not particularly the most masculine music, but that's what I like. I like the little pretty sounds. I'm with that.
What about you, Angel? What's your guilty pleasure song?
I don't know if it's song, but I'll be listening to like 1920s like ragtime shit.
I listen to jazz.
Ragtime?
I listen to jazz.
Yeah,
Wow.
like some jazz
Ragtime.
shit.
That's actually very interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, or like so I listen to that or like some folk music. But I'm also not really too like embarrassed of that shit.
I'm not embarrassed of the jazz. You're not on my wave.
Yeah, that's the thing. 'Cause it's just like I just know if I play this out. Oh, I also I got like a sea shanty that I fuck with.
Which sea shanty? Which one?
You know the name?
I got
Nigga, you fucks with,
Bro,
you fucks with sea
shanties go
shanties?
stupid.
Bro, sea shanties to be going
Weller
crazy.
Man is bussing.
Hold on, I got.
You ain't see this shit coming.
There's another. Oh, dude, what? Bro, I heard like a quartet go crazy on the sea shanty, and I added that shit to my playlist, and I forgot what it was called. Bro, sea shanties go stupid.
Bro, fuck, bro, because I have it after.
Okay.
I have it next to a song that it's just not the same vibe. So whenever I play that song, the sea shanty comes on next in the car.
And you be lit?
Bro, you said what?
You be lit?
No, bro. If I'm with people in the car, I'm like, fuck it, switch. And I'm like, nobody wants to listen to a sea shanty right now.
Bully Boys. Bully Boys goes dumb.
Fuck.
This nigga actually genuinely listens to sea shanties.
Yes, bro. Bully Boys goes
That's
dumb.
crazy. I have some, this is actually like super weird, but I fucks with it. I found this one like orchestra. And
I'm glad.
nah, bro, they do remixes of like different songs that I super fuck with. So like My Hero Opening 3 in orchestra version,
That's lit.
crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, I'll be listening to Louis Armstrong. I catch myself like into the jazz, and then I'll be like, oh, like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Gotta wave.
I was like, because the last thing I want is like I'm Ox, and then it
That's
just gets
your next up.
yeah, like I see my next album, oh shit. I instantly like.
So why is this in my queue? Let me
I don't know, bro.
move
I got
this.
one song. It's Saweetie and Janae Eiko. Shit goes crazy, my nigga. Back to the Streets.
Back to the Streets goes stupid.
That's my shit, my
that shit
nigga.
is gas.
It's Bones in the Ocean by the Longest Johns.
That's an interesting name for a band.
Yeah, it's right. I have it right next to For the Gang by 42 Doug and Roddy Rich. So I'll listen to that. And then the next song goes straight into like an acapella, like
That's
sea
crazy.
shanty. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, gotta change.
That goes kind of stupid though. Shit, good little mix up.
Yeah.
Nice to know what y'all like guilty pleasure songs are. But I'm telling you, when you hear that, dun, 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 and they got the like My Hero on all strings, fire, my nigga.
No, that's lit.
Yeah, no, that shit goes
I
crazy.
also have like
Ooh, Rebecca Sugar too. I be listening to hella Rebecca
hell,
Sugar.
That's not a guilt. That's not.
guilty.
That's not.
You're not guilty about that.
No, nigga, I put niggas on the Rebecca Sugar.
You're not guilty,
What you
though.
mean, bro? I put Rebecca Sugar on my
Yeah,
back.
like, I'll bump that out.
That's
loud.
the white gay
It don't
Kanye.
matter.
Oh, she's actually not gay, which I found out. She's married to a black man.
What?
Yeah,
Even better.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
not
wait.
know that.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
He
That
said
was
way
weird.
better.
That was weird.
Yeah, I said even better.
Thank God.
That was weird.
That was weird. That was weird. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't on some anti-gay shit. It was more on some pro-black shit. I was on my pro-black shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Said even better. Wait.
I was like, wait. Yeah,
That's funny.
I wasn't on my anti-gay. I'm sorry. And it's June. I'm wildin'. I'm wildin'. I'm
bugging
sorry.
out, bugging out.
Sorry to all the LGBTQAA plus homies. Like I
QIA plus.
Is IA?
Yeah.
I fuck it up every time.
It's
Like,
LGBTQIA plus. Yeah.
I didn't
Is there
stop
a
at the
U?
T.
No.
I could have sworn there was a U.
Nah. Yeah. LGBTQIA.
It might be in the plus.
Yeah, it might be in the plus.
Plus you.
No.
Oh, like pluses.
No, like it might be included in the plus.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like-
I was like LGBTQI plus you.
No, I think it was like QIAAUP. It's like it goes like all the way.
I don't know.
Because I think the P is pan. So it's like it just where you could fluently switch. Like I don't know. Like, is Saucy Santana pan? Is that somebody you would consider pan?
I don't know what he is.
I'm pretty sure Saucy Santana's gay.
I think he's just a rapper.
No. I'm saying.
That was actually really funny.
So
That
R?
actually super caught me off guard. I think he's just a rapper.
I don't know if they're pan or not, but they do like.
He goes by he.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I'd just say they.
Yeah, Saucy Santana goes by
I feel
he.
like it's easier now. Like it's just easier to just instantly just call someone they.
True.
Like
Nobody's going to get offended if you call them they.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they just has no offensive
Yeah.
connotation. So
I also listen to like Radiohead, which I feel like people don't fuck with.
That's
well,
not
that's
a
not
guilty,
guilty
pleasure.
though. You're not guilty of liking Radiohead.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing. I don't have like a guilty pleasure. I
I
like all
am-
the music I listen to.
I feel
Facts.
guilty when Good Kid comes on. I'll be like, oh shit, they can't know. Like I was like, they're gonna feel the suburb
know.
come out.
Yeah, like, there's no way I would play like a sea shanty in the car. Like, there's no way. I'm turning that
Like,
shit off.
Good
immediately.
Kid comes on and like only selective homies will like see me let that play through.
I don't know if I have any songs that I'm actually like guilty about. Like I wouldn't want people to see me listening.
You skip it.
Pause.
What?
We don't out of
Batteries
no
Space.
SD card.
on the B.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Do you want to just keep going?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Let me. But yeah, nah. Overall, I don't think I have any songs that I'm guilty of. I think for the most part, I let anything rock out, bro. I let anything rock out.
I don't let anything rock out in the car.
Yeah, not in the car. I'm
Well,
not
no,
letting
because
it.
Like Brittany is surprised by my playlist all the time. Like something random will come on and I just like know all the words to a song that is just very not the general. Like
Yeah.
it'll be like Yeet playing and then it'll just be like I was with some thugs, right?
I'll only be guilty if some shit that's like hyper popular comes on and I don't know the words. Sometimes I'll be in a bitch like, damn, bro. Like, why don't I know the whole car be lit? And I'll be in a bitch like, hey. Hey,
Yo.
okay. You do the ad libs. Damn. Okay. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only time I might like be guilty. But anything else, nigga, boy, if I fucks with it, I'm putting niggas on. You better listen to this Rebecca Sugar, nigga.
It's something about
Ain't
like
no way I'll put somebody
like
else
the suburban, like when you start to like zone in on like my childhood and then like the type of music that swayed me,
Boy.
I'd be like this selection of music has to stay for me. Like this I know this is not for the demographic I'm always playing it for.
Man, I got
know.
Metro Station in my top 100 for this year, bro. Like I got shit, bro. I'll let that shit rock out, bro. Replay IAS, I think that's like 70th on my top 100.
That's funny.
That's I love that
That's
song.
funny.
That honestly is one of my favorite songs of all time.
That's not surprising.
Of all times.
That's not surprising. Seeing like all of.
If
was
you
it
knew
not
me
our-
in 5th grade,
yeah,
that
that's
was
like our 5th grade. Like
that was my
class.
favorite song.
No,
yeah.
it was Bedrock. But
For y'all, nigga, I had replay number one,
when we chose what the class song was, it was Bedrock,
and I probably
Because
voted
everyone-
replay.
Everyone in the class knew Bedrock.
Man, replay
That-
was
that
my
shit was hard back then.
Shiny like a melody in
In
my
my
head.
head,
Nigga, that is my
that
nigga. I like the Lil TJ song. Lil TJ remixed the shit.
every
I don't like
day.
Lil TJ, but it's got the replay on it.
He
Yeah.
remixed replay.
It's
Yeah,
ass.
he sure did.
It don't matter though.
Why the fuck did he?
have
That's
no
crazy,
idea.
and I'm so glad he did it.
It's like a drill remix. Like
Yeah.
it's ass.
I was starting
But I
that
fucks
shit.
with IAS, so I'm gonna let it play.
Let it rock.
I love New York drill. I love New York drill. I think. No, that's not a guilty pleasure. 'Cause-
New York drill.
Yeah, I'm like,
No.
you could play that.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't want to hear New York drill with people.
Huh?
I don't want to hear it.
It's not as good as people make it out to be. Like
People do the most with it.
Yeah, people say the most about New York drill. I'm like, it's good. It's not like
Not everybody should be doing it.
it's not like brain numbing good. Like it's not. I was like, yeah, Pop Smoke was great. Come on. I was like, but the rest of these like New York drill niggas is like Chef G's pretty good.
I don't want to hear everybody on New York drill. Some people, hell yeah. Other people, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to hear Uzi on a drill beat. I'm fine. Yeah. I can live without that.
I would like to hear Uzi on a drill beat.
I mean, if it's a one-off, then it's whatever. I'm
Yeah, like,
I'm
it's
happy
one-off.
to hear.
Just trying stuff out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
like
Young and May goes crazy on
I
drill
didn't like.
beats.
Oh,
yeah,
hell
like,
yeah.
To a certain degree, I didn't like that Yachty did Michigan Boy Boat. Like I didn't like it because I felt like I was like, yo, like
You're not from Michigan.
yeah, like let the Michigan niggas rock with that. I was like,
Nah, but they're all like, they were all super support. They were all
well,
fucking with it
yeah,
super
because
heavy.
they were with it. But I'm saying like I didn't like that he was the one doing it. I would rather see like Big Sean do like a Michigan style.
But
thing.
you don't want to hear Big Sean on that type of Michigan beat.
I would love to hear Big Sean on that type because he's good. He's
What?
good at
Yes,
music.
but that's not his bag.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel
know that's
like-
not his bag, but I know he could do it. Like,
I'll be honest, I
do
feel
it.
like even though
Like-
Big Sean's from Detroit, I still feel like Yachty's closer to that sound than he is.
Well, yeah, because it's different types. It's like
Yeah.
different era. Like Eminem is Detroit music, but the current Detroit music is not the
Yeah.
same thing that Eminem, Royce the 5'9",
I didn't
Big
feel,
Sean,
I didn't
Trick.
feel like Yachty was closer to Detroit niggas than Big Sean at all. I didn't feel like musically wise. I definitely didn't feel like he was. I felt like he was an Atlanta nigga, and he was an Atlanta nigga who happened to fuck with a Detroit nigga like one time, but then just fucks with Detroit.
But his
like,
rapping style is similar.
Like
Even in like Mace,
no.
you know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit sounds closer to that.
But I definitely
Like
think
I can hear like "Hot for '97" on a Detroit
I
beat.
could 100% hear
Up next 3.
Big Sean drop straight punchlines. Like I could.
He can, but
Yes,
that's just not his style.
I feel like he would excel at that.
Yeah.
Like if we're just talking about a nigga who could throw shit together on punchlines,
You gotta learn
he's built for that.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, like him doing a Michigan style tape would make way more sense
would
than
go
Lil Yachty.
crazy.
Like
Has Big Sean
to
ever
me,
been like big on showing Detroit love though?
yes,
Yeah, what?
his
Really?
nigga, his last
Excuse
tape's
me?
name is Detroit too. Like I don't even know what to tell you, my nigga.
All I know, bro. The only thing I've
You
seen
know
was-
they gave him a day? The city of Detroit gave him a day.
Like,
All I
Big
seen
Sean
was the
Day
Nar-
is
was
June
the-
28th. Coming soon.
All I see was the thing with, Nardwar, where Nardwar was like, "So do you know this guy?" And he's like, "No." And then he's like, "All right, well he's from Detroit." And yep. And then you know this guy? He goes, "No, I've never heard of him." And, oh, well, he's
All the niggas that are on are on Michigan Boy Boat, all fuck with Big Sean. Like they all love Big Sean out there.
Yeah,
Babyface Ray, Vezo, all them niggas. He got a song called Friday Night Cypher that has hella Detroit niggas on there, bro.
oh really?
Yeah.
There were a lot of Detroit niggas. So it's a 9-minute long song. And he was actually apologizing because he was like, yo, there was hella more niggas in the studio that recorded verses, but he's like, the song is 9 minutes. Like, there's nothing else I can really do.
Big Sean, T Grizzly, Cash Doll, Cash Kid, Payroll, 42 Doug, Boldy James, Drago, Sada Baby, Royce the 5'9", Eminem. He had straight Detroit on there. Like
Yeah. They
if-
all be at his house.
if it was Michigan boy,
Well, that's the thing. I guess
Sean,
that's the thing.
I would
What's
have
it
got
called?
it.
He's with Detroit, but not with Flint. Like the Flint and Detroit sound are two different things.
Well, yeah, but he's with them niggas too.
He's with Michigan niggas. Like,
Sada Baby, Cash, like all them niggas. bro.
all them Flint niggas fuck with
Is Sada
Detroit.
Baby
Like
Flint?
they fuck with Detroit.
Yeah, he's with them.
Sada Baby was
Sada
just on
Baby's-
here.
Sada Baby, Babyface Ray, Vezo, all them niggas. 42 Doug, all them niggas. 42
Doug's
Doug.
not Flint.
He's 4'2", Doug.
Yeah, he's
Not-
42 Doug.
not 42, Doug.
Yeah, in a Big Sean interview, somebody it was in his Drink Champs interview. Whatever his name was, Nori kept calling him 42 Doug, and he was like, "Yo, let me get this shit straight. It's 42 Doug." He was like, "Niggas hate it when he hates it when niggas call him 42. His shit is 42 Doug."
Should have put a space.
That's kind of I'm like,
Yeah.
You put
mean,
it
you
in-
shouldn't
It should have been
put-
4-2.
Yeah, I'm like, you put it in as
4'2", Doug.
bro.
I would have got it.
I mean, because what he wrote was 42. Like,
Yeah, it is quite literally
Yeah,
42
like,
Doug.
it says 42.
Y'all know me. I got 1v3 on the Drakeo the ruler argument, nigga. If you spell it wrong, you can't be mad when niggas say it wrong.
that's
Like
not. I'm not
it's
even
the
gonna-
same shit with 42, my nigga. We not doing this.
It's-
You okay? Then you gotta say you gotta be like, oh well, fuck it, 42.
Except that's not
But-
how it's pronounced. It's
yeah,
just not.
like where does the cat like?
There
Where
should be a
does the
dash.
Mega E.
Drake dash O.
Yeah.
Where does the Mega E come from?
If you want to
Next
be
the
Drake
O?
O, Drake dash O. But when you spell like that, that's Drake-o. But whatever.
It's not. But
Well, 4-2 Doug then. I mean, like he just wrote it wrong, and I mean that's fine. That's just how it goes.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this right now, but
I'm like, I feel kind of stupid. You got 3v1 on that, bro. He spelled Drakeo.
Oh, maybe I didn't get
I was
3v1.
about
Maybe
to say,
you was
like,
with me.
It's
I don't know. I thought
like,
I got
if he
3v1
wants
on
to-
that.
So where does the key come from? From him doing what? Adding the O?
Yeah,
the
but
O.
it's spelled.
It's
spelled
Drake-o.
Drakeo.
It's spelled Drake.
If he says
with it.
Draco, I'll call him Draco. But like, it's spelled Drakeo.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get copyright straight.
Thank you.
Like, I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, I'm
go-
like, we ain't gotta
I'm not
get
gonna.
into it.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeah.
get into that. But like, with Michigan niggas, I felt like Boat doing a tape didn't make sense to me. Like I don't like hearing everybody try like a city style.
I mean, it's a cool thing to try.
When I hear like, I don't know, like nobody can really steal Chicago sound. Like Chicago sound is just the
it's
piano.
very prominent.
What do you mean they
it's the
did,
piano.
bro? New York did, then UK did, then
No,
then
no,
New York
they
did.
stole a type of rapping.
Let's be honest though.
They stole a
drill
type
and
of
UK
rapping.
drill and New
Those
York
are so
drill are
different.
all ridiculously different.
Very
UK
different.
drill and New York drill.
no,
are
they're
different.
all-
but beat wise, it went from here to UK to New York.
Yeah, but that's not drill. That's not Chief
drill.
Keef
It's
drill.
the style of rapping. It's not the actual sound. Every sound is different. Chicago drill and New York drill and UK drill all have the same like type of message. It is gang music. Like that you're supposed to be listening to. Like the UK niggas be listening to it for when they stab niggas. The New York niggas listen to it for when they shoot niggas. But for some reason, all of their music is mad upbeat.
Well, them drums are crazy.
Like it's just the drill remixes be of really upbeat songs,
But
and
I
they
mean,
be
that
on top of
makes-
their I'ma go
it's
kill
like
you,
Bumping. Like it's
Like-
not like cheery music. It's
like
just bump.
like down to B Love. Like B Love does. Like I don't even know what to say. Like he be talking about drilling niggas. And the sounds behind him are so pretty. Like it is like that is
Well,
like a
listen
radio
to City
hit.
of God, bro. City of Gods. That's drill, but that shit is New York
yeah, I
City.
would
That shit
really-
is beautiful.
That doesn't feel like that.
And it's drill. What's
Well,
the
I guess, yeah.
timestamp?
The timestamp currently is 3:05.
Fuck. All right. Let's go ahead and switch gears here.
We got an hour left on the SD card.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're not. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and switch gears here into nerd talk. First off, before we do anything, I just want to say I saw the Buzz Lightyear movie. That shit was actually decent. A lot like
Lightyear?
Yeah, Lightyear. A lot of niggas were hating on it. People were saying it was bad. I went and saw it. It was decent.
I could see how it would be weird though.
Is it on the top tier of Pixar movies? No. But it's decent.
I see where people probably got mad because didn't what's like the main Buzz Lightyear villain?
Zurg.
Yeah, wasn't he like wrong? Like
Well, yeah, he was wrong. He's a villain.
you know what I mean?
The villains
Like,
don't be
in,
right.
In Toy Story, it was
Thanos.
him from the future.
No, he's. Well, I'm not. Don't spoil the movie, my nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was saying
spoiler.
from Toy Story.
You spoiling the movie.
No, he's
Okay.
just. Yeah. What do you mean?
Well, I heard that it was just inaccurate, so that's why a lot of people were mad.
There is no accuracy. Like, what do you mean?
That's what I saw.
But
on,
I feel like for some reason I just don't like that. Like they keep franchises going. I feel like the people who were watching Toy Story are 30. Like they're like
Well, yeah, but that's fine.
yeah, but I'm saying like for the necessary of the new kids, I would love for kids to get their own thing. Like
They've been getting them, though.
No,
They get a lot of their
feel
own
like
things.
I don't feel like I've seen too many. Like I saw Luca, Soul. Like I don't feel like Soul has a way to like double down on another movie. Like
But not every Pixar movie has a sequel. You know what I'm saying?
feel
but
like
I feel
there's a
like
gun
that's
out of
what
nowhere
they've
that
done
could
to
get
all
us.
of
We
our
did have a
movies.
lot of series.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
I'm like,
that's
there's
what
a lot
I feel
of-
like they've only done that to our movies. It was like Toy Story was not supposed to have like a 4, a 3. Like it
Hey,
wasn't.
The last one was so good that was supposed to happen, bro.
How many Toy Stories are there?
They're 4
4.
now, but
They-
a lot of people didn't like 4 because 3 was the perfect ending to
3
Toy
was
Story.
really good.
And then they made 4. And they wrapped up 4 really well. So if they make 5, I am kind of salty. And that's kind of why people didn't go see Lightyear. Because if
you keep
thematically feels like Toy Story 5, not thematically, but like in essence, it feels like Toy Story 5, even though they keep wrapping up Toy Story and being like, yo, we're done. Here goes another one. Here goes another one.
I feel like they clearly made it that it wasn't going to be close to.
But I feel like everything just has like that Star Wars feel to me, where they're adding more to the story, and you just shouldn't. Like, this story should be done.
Well, Lightyear has nothing to do with that story.
Yeah,
so
like
what Lightyear is,
prequel.
It's not a prequel. Andy got a Buzz Lightyear toy. He got a Buzz Lightyear toy because his favorite movie was Lightyear. What we just watched on the screen was Andy's favorite movie. Yeah. So, like, this isn't even like...
Yeah.
I thought it was the story of the real nigga.
Buzz Aldrin?
No, nigga. I knew it wasn't Buzz Aldrin.
You said the real nigga.
I thought the real nigga in their world,
like, what you want from me?
You thought Buzz Aldrin went up against Zurg?
You said the real nigga, bro.
No.
I ain't seen shit about Lightyear. No. I ain't seen shit. Like, how niggas mad at me?
No. I didn't think it was about the real nigga. I thought it was about the real nigga in their world, Buzz Lightyear, but it was a movie. So yeah, I didn't know that going into it, but it was pretty good.
See, I don't mind that. I feel like that's kind of the thing where I feel like with the Star Wars stuff that pisses me off because I'm a big Star Wars fan. Use the Star Wars universe. Use different characters. The universe is fleshed out. There's a lot of history behind it. You know, it's just like like Marvel comics. There's a lot of there's lore involved. You don't need to keep bringing Han Solo back, Luke back.
But they're doing that.
They don't need to. They need to stop.
No,
the
I mean, like, they're
saga
like fleshing out the world. They're giving you a story about Obi-Wan. They're giving you a story about Mandalore. I don't know.
No,
too
that's
much
the thing.
about this.
Stop. Make new characters, bro. The Skywalker saga's annoying. Bro.
I don't want to hear more about Boba Fett, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Make new characters, bro. Like
I don't give a fuck.
Like I love the games, bro.
Like
the Knights of the Old Republic games that take place 3,000 years before the Skywalker movies.
Niggas love the Clone Wars.
Yeah, well, that's also Skywalker stuff.
Oh, I just know niggas love it.
Well, but the clones were made, and then they were the army for the Sith.
Yeah, I mean that has Obi-Wan and Anakin are the two main characters in that. But with the Knights of the Old Republic series and like the games and shit, like it's thousands of years in the past, and they got just different characters, and it's still super good. Like I don't know why they have to stick with it's always fan service over and over and over again. And I feel like I could sort of appreciate the Toy Story thing where it's like, all right, I guess we're going to just do, it's still Toy Story universe, but it's like a movie that Andy...
We're expanding upon a thing we've mentioned in the past.
Well, technically all the Pixar movies are in quote unquote the same universe allegedly. But...
What?
Wild universe.
Yeah.
Really?
Like Up is in the same world as Monsters, Inc.?
They have a lot of weird cameo type things, so I guess that
Monsters Inc., Toy Story, those are all supposed to be in the same universe.
Cool with me. If The Incredibles and all that shit is in the same universe, cool. Like Cars,
there was no people in Cars.
Okay, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them are supposed to be. There's a Pixar universe.
Yeah, that's fine. With
maybe they got 3 of them. I don't know. But still,
I just don't.
Cars is funny.
That every single movie had to be a franchise. Like Monsters Inc. did not have to be a franchise. That was a one movie. That was one movie. You did not. Monsters University makes no damn sense.
Bro, they really have to make
Monsters University. It's fantastic.
Good though.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's actually not bad.
It's not bad, but I'm saying there was zero reason for the movie beyond we just need.
We had a good idea, embodied it.
Facts.
My nigga, they could have done any other monsters. They could have done a whole set of different monsters of showing you how Mike Wazowski and Sully got to where they are. They could have not. Cool, you don't need to, nigga. They clearly were not homies in the first movie. If you watch the first movie, they're not gang like that. They're not
in Monsters Inc.
Yes, in Monsters Inc. They're not gang.
They
not
do not
gang
fuck with
like
each other
that.
in the beginning, bro. They're friends.
They're not gang. I've watched that movie 1,000 times, bro. They're not homies at the beginning.
They do not like each other.
So it does. The Monsters University doesn't even.
They're
make
homies,
sense.
but that's just a relationship.
They're not. No, nigga. They're not homies like that. They were He was like, "Whoa, what up, man?" Like it wasn't even like, "Yo, what up, my boy?" Like they were.
They don't act like they went to college together, bro.
Yeah,
like,
they don't act like they've known each other for like the past 15.
They're coworkers.
I don't know if you're right about that.
They're coworkers. Yeah, like
I don't know if you're right about that, but continue your point.
Bro, they didn't need to make Finding Dory. They didn't need to make
that.
Bro.
They didn't have to make that.
That was trash.
Incredibles 2 was not need to be made. Did not need to be made.
Absolutely bugging. You're 1,000%
I like The
wrong.
Incredibles 2.
I think
You're 1,000%.
But I don't like the idea
They
of it.
should have made it 8 years ago. Like when every franchise has its time and has its timing. If Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire came out in 2020, nigga, you would be like, well, you like the niggas who I was 8 when the first Incredibles came out. And then I was a grown ass man when I saw the second one.
They started production for Incredibles 2 like 3 years later, but it just took a really long time to do.
I just feel well, yeah, they did have amazing anime where you could see the fibers in his shirt.
Yeah, no, they started it like 2 years later.
They did great.
And then all the actors in there are like top of the line actors, so it's really hard to get them in the same room. And
I think that they really should, like, at a certain point, you have to let a franchise be what it was and just let it go.
I agree with that. Probably
into
your smartest bet for a good amount of movies, but for some movies, it's definitely smart.
Yeah, but it was name a single Pixar movie where it was just that. Besides, like A Bug's Life, Up with you fuck around and get an Up 2. You don't even know. Russell might try and get to the candy.
We are not
like
getting an
that's the whole shit. Like,
was there a WALL-E 2?
I was just about to say WALL-E.
And you haven't even given it the years. They might drop it in another 10.
That's actually true.
They might, but
yeah,
still.
but I'm like they don't have to make a franchise out of everything.
At the end of the day, these are kids movies, bro. At the end of the day, these are kids movies, and I feel like they don't.
They didn't. Like A Bug's Life, you definitely could have done like 8, 9 of those. You could have done 8, 9 of those with different insects, different continents, different problems.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want any more Bugs Life.
You could have.
That's just me.
I think it could have been better if they did more, and we got to see more of like the bug. As kids, they definitely would have rocked with that.
Like, nigga, what? Like, I thought
it's also based on sales too, though. Bugs Life didn't really sell like that.
That's crazy. It was in the auditorium every day.
Exactly. Like, how
they sold one copy, and then the school kept running it back.
They made 5 too many Despicable Me movies, bro.
8 too many.
No, but you got to remember the Minions are some of the highest selling things.
So marketable
ever.
So marketable.
I hate
ridiculously.
I hate the Minions
kids,
too,
bro.
No, but here's the thing.
Kids and adults.
These are kids movies, bro, and I don't like the fact that they keep recycling shit from when we were kids. For these kids now, like, bro, make a new series for these kids to get into.
But they do that,
and they do.
With what?
Encanto.
I was just about to say Encanto.
One movie.
They got
Luca.
It came out last year.
Luca, Soul. I was trying to.
Luca came out 3 years ago.
They're giving them stuff, but they haven't given them anything where it looks like it's gonna be a franchise.
Yeah, these are one-off movies, bro.
They have not given them.
None of our movies looked like they was gonna be franchised.
Yes, Cars 100% looked like it was gonna have a second movie.
Cars was done.
Cars 100% looked like it was gonna have a second movie.
No.
Yes, it did. Yes,
the nigga won. It was he didn't win. He lost.
Did, exactly.
The shit was over.
So the nigga, we have to see him win. Like they literally gave you an outlier. They showed you what Mater was doing. They tried to build like a little bit of a like maybe something else is gonna happen here. Like I just don't feel like they're doing that. Like Big Hero 6.
I was just about to say, we ain't never getting another Big Hero 6.
Why not?
Why the fuck not?
We're not getting another
okay,
Big
wait,
Hero
y'all.
6.
So y'all are getting a couple of things. Big Hero 6 is DreamWorks. Not.
That's not.
That's
Bro, but either way though, it's like there's no new series.
Well, DreamWorks isn't huge on sequels, only for like the absolute bangers, dude. Like
How to Train Your Dragon,
Shrek.
Those are absolute bangers.
You don't think Big Hero 6 was a bad? Bro, that's a great movie.
It didn't do that well.
Wait, what did?
No way.
I
Big Hero
definitely
6,
think it
didn't do that well.
Really?
Every little kid ever loves that movie.
Everybody.
Big Hero 6 didn't do that well.
Baymax had like spin-offs and stuff.
I'm telling you, Big
They
Hero
have
6
toys, right? Don't they?
Yeah.
Every movie has toys.
Yeah, I'm like,
Nigga, Luca got
don't think
toys
you
and
have
Luca
to be
did
big to get
terrible.
Luca did terrible?
Yeah.
That's a good movie. See,
I didn't like it, but
never
it
saw
did
it.
really bad.
See, that's the thing. I feel like they make
Hey,
these
no.
movies
There's no way you're
adults.
gonna tell me Big Hero 6 did bad. Wreck-It Ralph got a second movie and it did like half the sales.
The second movie did half the sales?
No, the first one. Wreck-It Ralph did 471 million. Big Hero 6 did 657.
good because I was fucking with Big Hero 6.
That's like
What's Wreck-It Ralph isn't DreamWorks, is it? I don't
Disney.
think Wreck-It Ralph is Disney.
Big Hero 6 is Disney.
What?
Yeah.
I thought it was DreamWorks.
It's Disney.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Big
It's
Hero 6
Disney.
was stupid.
It did more than Moana.
Moana was busted.
So-
Alright, these
Moana-
numbers got to be wrong, bro.
What?
Yeah, no, these numbers are wrong.
Wait,
No.
My nigga,
I
what?
promise you those
Amazing.
movies are
Raya
wrong.
and the Last Dragon did 130 million.
What are these numbers?
Frozen did 1.2 billion.
Well, Frozen went crazy. Frozen 2
Frozen
bad.
is for real. Wall-E did better than Wreck-It Ralph, and it didn't get a second movie. But Wall-E's Pixar.
Well, how do you do a second Wall-E, bro?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't do a
You
second
can't
Wall-E.
do a second Wall-E.
That's such a good movie.
Wait, what
can
did
show
you
me
say
what
Moana did?
You can show me them repopulating Earth.
What did you say?
definitely
Wait,
could do
what
a
did you say
second-
Moana did?
Moana did 645 million.
Yeah, it did 690 million.
On what? Where does it say that?
Forbes.
So it's not that much of a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
that's not that big.
Jesus. Yeah,
good?
nah, Moana went crazy.
Moana was amazing.
Coco did 800 million, and Moana. I'm looking at Box Office Mojo says that it did 643.
Are you looking at gross?
I am worldwide gross. Yeah.
Okay, shit, I don't know enough.
Oh yeah, I was looking at worldwide gross of the movie, and Moana did less than Big Hero 6.
Because I know Moana went crazy, bro.
But I'm saying so did Big Hero 6 went crazy. The only thing that did the only thing that did better than it was Zootopia as of lately.
That's surprising.
Zootopia did $1 billion.
That is surprising.
Zootopia did 1,024 million.
I did not think Zootopia was that
Zootopia
good.
was huge. They're making a second one. They're not
Yeah.
a second one, but they're making one
really
with the
wanna see
wolves.
There you go. There goes a franchise.
Yeah.
yeah,
there
I
you
don't
go.
need a second Zootopia.
Yeah.
But I could do.
But that's
I
for
could
the
deal
kids,
with
bro. It's not for us.
Second Big Hero
It was
6.
It is
wrapped
for
up.
us.
Like,
It's not for us. It's for kids, bro.
Pixar movies are widely for adults. Like,
Nah, bro. but-
Kids-
Zootopia is Disney.
Bam.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
Zootopia is Disney.
my bad. I'm tweaking. I always get Pixar and Disney animation confused. Okay,
They're very close. They're very close.
now I see what you're saying. Okay. Now I get it.
yeah, no, I don't think they needed a second Zootopia though. It was wrapped up.
But it's for the kids, bro. I feel like kids fuck with that movie. I know my siblings did.
Yeah, but even still, like,
Yeah,
those are largely for adults, and adults fuck with Zootopia too. But even still, I just didn't like
That's
it.
Yeah,
also
like
surprising.
I wasn't a big
the
fan.
budget for
It was okay.
Frozen was 150 million, and then they recouped 1.2 billion.
Well,
So,
Frozen is one of
Like, yeah,
Frozen.
That's the biggest
Before-
Disney movie ever, right?
You said what?
That's the biggest Disney movie ever, right?
Something like that. But before Encanto, the only soundtrack from like a movie or whatever to ever go top like 50 was Frozen,
actually,
and that was Let It Go.
Frozen is number 2.
What's
number one?
in front of that?
Frozen 2.
Frozen 2 is
Really?
terrible.
Frozen 2 is the most grossing Disney movie of all time.
Yeah,
That's
that movie
crazy.
was horrible.
1.4 billion. Then
That has to be counting
then
toy
2
sales.
is Frozen, the original Frozen, with 1.2. Then it's Lion King. Then Zootopia. Then Big Hero 6. Then Moana. Big Hero 6 is the 5th most grossing Disney
Awesome.
movie of all time.
Amazing movie.
So it did great.
yeah,
That's something you could 100% drop a sequel to.
I think they still should.
Like, well, Big Hero 7?
Well, that's
I
not.
was-
But that's
I
not.
always think that.
But that's not to say that they're not.
Big Hero 7.
Didn't Big
like,
Hero
I don't
6 come
know.
out in like 2016? Like they still got plenty of time to do a
Yeah.
sequel.
It's getting that's kind of a while though, isn't it? It's been 8
Not
years.
sequels. It's
Like
Not
8
really.
years.
Disney takes a while
years.
on their sequels though. Normally, because Disney
Came out in 2014.
Oh shit. Disney takes a long time on their movies though.
That's 8 years.
October 2014, so you could damn near say
we
2015.
just now getting the Avatar.
$165 million budget, and then they recouped $657 million.
Yeah, but like you got to think Disney takes a really long time on their movies,
Do they?
and when they don't, they're normally ass. For example, Cars 2, Frozen 2, like shit like that. When they don't take their time.
Wait, which one was Cars 2? The spy one?
Cars 2 was Mater.
Wait, did I like that?
Mater.
No, you
Was
didn't.
Cars 2 the Mater one?
Yes.
I thought that was 3.
No,
Yeah, I thought
Cars
that
3 was fantastic.
That was the one where he was racing the blue.
Blue guy was in the
Justin
first
It
one.
was
Storm,
like
bro.
black and blue.
That's
race
Justin
car?
Storm. He was black and purple. Get it right.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
That shit was
Damn.
fire, bro. That is probably shit. Toy Story 2 exists. I was gonna say that's the best sequel movie that we've gotten. From,
Oh,
like,
that's
Disney
actually
Pixar.
a Disney movie.
What is
Cars.
No, it's not.
Cars is Pixar.
It's Disney Pixar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like distributed and owned by Disney now.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
because
it's
but no,
it's
at the
fully
time
Disney.
though, it was
Yeah,
just
Cars is
Pixar.
1000% Pixar. I know that.
Yeah, it was Pixar. It was Pixar when it came out.
3. I think the first one, and I think the last one's just Disney. Like Cars 3 is strictly Disney.
It might be, yeah. But I know
Yeah,
original Cars
it's,
is Pixar.
it's strictly Disney by that time.
Probably. That movie was fantastic, bro.
Do you think they just bought the rights? They was like, yeah, this shit. Oh no, it's Disney Pixar.
Cars, did you know Cars is one of the biggest franchises ever?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit is crazy.
Star Wars got to be up there.
Star Wars was on the list. Mario was on the list.
Pokemon.
Pokemon's on the list. Hello Kitty is on the list.
I think isn't Hello Kitty number 1?
No.
I thought
Pokemon is the biggest
I thought Hello Kitty-
intellectual property ever.
That makes sense.
biggest.
Yeah, it's the biggest IP.
Anything with Pokemon.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
That's insane because you could literally do anything with Pokemon.
Facts. All right, before we go any further, let's go ahead and get into Miss Marvel so we can move this along. Miss Marvel episodes is 3 or 4?
4?
3. This is 3. Miss Marvel episode 3. How are you feeling?
It was a good episode. There were good and bad things that I liked and disliked about it.
Okay, so was the episode good or bad to you?
It was good.
I hate these villains. These villains suck.
I don't think. Are they gonna be the villains all season?
Nigga, who the fuck else would it be? We
Yeah,
halfway
it's gonna
through.
Be short. Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
short.
we got 3 episodes left.
Yeah,
It's
are gonna
them.
be the villains. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about them.
I don't know. I haven't seen enough. They haven't done like anything yet, so I haven't seen enough of them for me to really care.
You ain't hate them yet. You got to give it time.
Yeah, I gotta give it time.
Nah, I really don't give a fuck about them at all.
The last time
I
hated
can't
Quickly,
name a villain
so
where
I'm gonna let it rock. For
like
a
as
little
like
bit.
as
I'm gonna let it rock for a
That's a
second.
very good point. Yeah,
Let's see.
as well as a superhero, like I guess consumer. That's
Right.
what I call myself. I wouldn't say call myself like a fan or a fanatic. As a consumer, I haven't hated any of the villains I've ran up on lately.
Well, you're not supposed to.
like you're supposed to like
You're supposed to empathize with them.
yeah. So like I don't. I gotta give it time before I hate you or don't like your mission.
No, these villains just suck, bro.
Yeah, I do
just
like it.
Genuinely
more when
don't
I
care.
dislike the villain, but like these villains specifically, you're definitely supposed to empathize with.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about them. I personally don't like them. I don't like Kamran.
You gotta see
I
how they
found
go about
out-
things though.
I don't give a fuck. Them niggas just suck, bro. Like I literally do not
It's just
care about
lame.
these
They
villains.
literally, what do they do? How are they enhanced?
Well, I know they like made some weapons appear.
But they're swole. Like they were punching holes through the ground.
Yeah, I mean they're not
Like-
humans. They're jinn.
Oh yeah, I guess they might have some type of
Yeah, they're jinn. They're not humans.
Okay, I guess that makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah, I
They're
just
not
personally
explained.
didn't care about them. Let's see. What were some good things that I did like about this episode? Because I do remember liking it.
I'm not huge on like comic accuracy. I don't really care that much about it, but they had a couple things that like were cool. Like, what is her dad's name?
I don't remember.
Her
but
dad,
continue.
doesn't matter. They know who I'm talking about. Like when she was saying, what is like the big thing that he always says? Good isn't a thing you are. It's something you do.
That was not her dad.
Who is it? Who is it? I
That was
don't
like
know.
their pastor, their sheik.
That was her dad.
No.
That was her dad. Is the dude that lives in their house is the pastor?
No.
That was her dad that said
No,
that. Bro.
you're racist.
The Hulk dude?
What?
The
Hulk?
dude that dressed up as the Hulk with
That's
the
not
green-
who said that.
That is who said that.
You're racist.
I just don't.
Those are different niggas.
Okay, well, maybe they were different niggas. I
Hey
don't
yo,
know.
you know what's
They
crazy?
weren't even wearing the same
You know
fit.
what's crazy? The TikTok comments gonna be like, "What is Malcolm talking about?" That was definitely him.
No, that was the sheik.
Okay, well,
When the nigga walked out the door, she said, "Hello, sheik."
Okay, well, I don't remember that. Whatever. In the comics, it was her dad, but I liked the fact that they kind of tied that in. That was kind of cool. Just hearing it, that was dope. And then like new mask that she got.
Yeah.
I really appreciated that because her old costume was terrible. We haven't seen her really.
Hopefully, yeah. I want her to get the new fit sooner than later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because
hopefully
I think it's lame to keep wearing that same fit.
yeah.
Old girl found out. This is something that I hate in Miss Marvel, and I hate always when I see it in comic books, movies, whatever. If your homie is a superhero, and you find out your homie is a superhero, and you get mad at your homie for not telling you they're a superhero,
That's why they didn't tell you.
shut the fuck up. Yeah, like I hate when they be, you were super? How dare you not tell me? Nigga, I'm trying to save the world and superhero friends get killed.
Yeah,
I'm trying to protect you, my nigga. You didn't trust me enough. It doesn't matter how much I trust you, nigga. I love you. I don't want bad things to happen
Nigga, my
to you.
mom don't know. like, nigga, my mom don't know. Like, what do you mean? You
I
thought
feel
I was
like
gonna
that's
run
just
to you?
common sense. Like,
Yeah.
in any universe, you have movies. Like, no superhero really tells people that they're super. Like, clearly, I'm not gonna tell.
Well,
you.
not in the Marvel universe. In the Marvel universe, everybody knows who's super and who's not.
Well, they be trying.
They don't even
sometimes.
call her Captain Marvel. They just be like, what would Carol Danvers do in this situation? Damn, you
Different.
gonna
She
government
don't-
her?
She don't wear a mask. She don't do nothing. They know she's Carol Danvers. Like,
Yeah.
from the jump, people have known that's Carol Danvers.
But
There's very little masks in the Marvel universe.
yeah, pretty much all the Avengers. I think everybody knows their identities.
Everybody knows.
Well,
that.
nobody knows Spider-Man.
They
Well,
do.
yeah, not anymore. But
Well,
before.
they didn't even know Spider-Man pre-hand the last movie. It was
Well,
Spider-Man was like he had
But that's
anonymity until that they like were like, you know what, Peter Parker. That
All
that
of
had
the-
never been done in Spider-Man though.
Hey, bro,
like,
all
in
of the
Spider-Man,
Avengers
nobody
knew.
knows.
And
who
he's the
Spider-Man
guess what,
is.
bro? He's the brokest one.
Yeah.
They need to have some sort of.
Facts.
I mean, how else are they gonna get their check?
Now I'm literally going through the list. I can't think of a single Avenger that the public doesn't know who they are in the MCU
Besides Spider-Man.
besides Spider-Man. That's literally it.
None of them wear masks.
They call Doctor Strange. They call that nigga Steven.
I'm like, none of them hide their identity.
Well, Black Panther, but everybody knew who the fuck he was.
T'Challa.
Yeah, T'Challa. Ant-Man, but everybody knows who he is.
Yep.
Did people know who he was?
Yeah,
people knew who he was.
yeah,
It's like the public.
yeah. The public knows Scott Lang, Ant-Man.
Really?
Yes.
Why? Did anybody even know that Ant-Man was a person?
Well, I don't think there's a reason to hide. Like, when you have, like, a company like Stark Industries willing to protect you, like, what could anybody say about, hey, nigga, I'm super, bro. I'm sick of doing all this hiding
Yeah, bro,
shit.
and if you're
I need to get paid. Tell S.H.I.E.L.D. put me on payroll.
Yeah, and you're
Like-
working with the government, bro. Like
Like, at
Yeah.
a certain point, you do gotta call it. Like, if you are a superhero in their universe, a lot of the time you can't get paid for it. So it's like, why the fuck would I do it for free?
Facts.
Right?
What
like
about Wong? Niggas don't know Wong like that, but I don't think he's an Avenger. Yeah, Wong's not an
Deadpool.
Avenger.
No, he's not an Avenger.
He's not an
He's not an
MCU.
Avenger.
he also kills people,
Yeah.
so like he just can't.
Well,
Yeah, he's not an Avenger though.
he was an Avenger in the.
The MCU?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Not in the
He's
MCU.
not in the
Not
MCU.
not in the universe. Yeah, not in that universe.
Yeah, nah.
But I'm saying, like, there's no reason to even have a mask. At a certain-
Rhodey? niggas know
Niggas
Rhodey.
definitely
But when you're like a
He's in the
superpowered
government.
nigga, what point
He
in
was
hiding
he was
your
armed- he
identity
was Iron
would do?
Patriot.
What would your
I know, nigga, damn.
What would hiding your identity do besides like give you privacy from the public?
Safety.
Like, if you
Black
nigga,
Widow,
who's-
Loki probably should.
Who's
though.
gonna run up on you and it's gonna be
He
unsafe?
definitely should.
Like, you're a
Nigga,
superhero,
Hawkeye?
my nigga. You're a superhero. You're literally like, if a nigga pulls up on you, he was gonna pull up on the superhero version of you anyway.
Bro,
Well, the
I bet you
problem is
all
they
four,
pull
I
up
bet
on
you
the
us
family.
four could
Yeah.
beat the brakes off of Hawkeye without his bow.
No.
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 Yes.
You didn't watch that Hawkeye
First
show. That
off,
nigga's
yeah,
actually
I'm like,
lit.
bro, he's like a trained assassin.
Yeah, he's lit as
definitely
fuck.
Other ways. He was Ronin. He uses swords and stuff too.
Yeah, no, that nigga's lit as fuck.
With hands, you think we're getting our ass beat?
Most
Us
definitely.
four?
Yes. Who do you think we are?
He was a shield agent.
Yo, you don't see Batman
I could beat
whoop
up
like
a
5
CIA, bro.
niggas.
Us four could beat up a CIA agent.
Shield is not
Who do
CIA.
you think we are?
Dude, you don't think us four could beat up a CIA, an FBI agent?
Hey, it would not take 4 niggas to beat up an FBI agent. It would not take 4 niggas.
One that be out there, like, yeah, they're desk
Who
niggas,
be
if
out
that's
there?
what you talk about.
Nobody actually is out there just
No,
doing the karate,
bro.
Like,
Karate.
Yes,
Even if
the
I gave
FBI
you
agent,
FBI,
the
Shield is
FBI
not
agent,
FBI.
let's be serious. A CIA FBI agent who is on the street doing field reconnaissance could not handle a 1v4. That is, without a weapon, he's not handling a 1v4. It's not happening.
he's not James Bond,
Yeah,
bro.
no.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah,
He's
niggas
like-
aren't really
He's
James
not
Bond.
taking
Yeah,
it
the
on.
He's not taking
FBI.
it
I
on.
forgot the FBI is the Bureau of Investigation. They don't
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
fight anybody.
And CIA, bro.
The CIA,
Well, CIA, they're in.
They have
They're the
intelligence
FBI,
agency.
but the
they
FBI
have
does not
spies.
in
Yeah,
here.
but they don't fight. So yeah, you're right. I forgot that the FBI doesn't fight, and neither does the CIA. So I'm tweaking.
Yeah, we
I'm
didn't.
whooping that ass.
I forgot that they don't fight.
I'm whooping that ass.
I mean, the chances are one of us could do it, just given the right day.
Well, they don't fight.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying, bro.
like yeah.
And the Shield
FBI,
agent, I don't know.
CIA agents do fight because they're spies. They legitimately have. They're in situations where they might have to fight niggas. Like
Oh, maybe
so,
they
like
do.
they're trained, but even then, they go up against normal drug dealers. It's not like a normal drug dealer has hand-to-hand combat training. No, nigga, he is a street nigga who just been beating niggas up. Like that's it. That's all it takes. 4 niggas who know how to beat a nigga up. They're gonna be
Well,
like a trained MMA fighter could not handle a 1v4. Like a 1v4 is not gonna work for him. Like still, he's
All
gonna
right.
try and break something on you, and like he's gonna try and hurt you. The 1v4, he's not winning that.
I don't mean to rush you, but I'm trying to control the tangents
Oh,
because
I'm
we
sorry.
are
I'm sorry.
plus 3 hours.
we're
Yeah.
3:30.
3:30.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. But no, we're not beating up Hawkeye. I promise you that. We could try, but it's
4?
not going down like that.
No.
1v4 Hawkeye, we're going home
Wait,
very hurt.
All of us brass
Where
knuckles?
was he in?
We're going home very hurt.
Where
You're
was
not
he
touching
in,
that nigga.
Endgame.
Hmm?
Where was he in Endgame?
Getting his ass beat by us.
Fighting?
Where?
What do you mean where?
He was in a different country. Where was he? He took on.
Oh,
a
you're
bunch
talking
of,
about when he was in Japan
yeah,
as
like
Ronin?
He took on a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, that nigga killed like
Yeah.
like 40 niggas.
Like a bunch of people tried to
Yo.
jump him and he
Yeah.
beat his ass.
that nigga
Like,
ran up on the
he's
game.
folding
Yeah,
up.
he's
folding
he
us.
would whoop us.
But I'm
You should have
saying,
seen that
like,
nigga against the
CIA
sweatsuit
agent-
mafia. Against the
Me and you,
sweatsuit,
CIA
or no, the
agent, he's
tracksuit
getting beat
mafia.
up.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna say something crazy, like I'll drop both of you right now. What nigga?
Nah,
Nah.
bro. Hawkeye-
crazy.
Hawkeye
Straight
versus the
up, no.
tracksuit mafia was fucking them niggas up. That
Yeah.
nigga got hands for real. That nigga's different. But back to Miss Marvel. Yeah, no, it was just okay. I like that we're gonna find out more about the grandma because the grandma clearly knows some shit.
I'm kind of not excited, but interested in this like train thing when they touch the bracelet.
Well, yeah, but
What-
we know what that is.
What is it?
The day of, I can't remember what it was called, when the niggas, all of them moved from India
Yeah, the
to.
partition.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
The day of the partition, somebody got lost before the train. You don't remember that?
I don't remember that, but maybe I guess I'm just doing it.
Yeah, somebody's mom or sister or whoever got lost before the train.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think
do
it was
know
the
what you're talking
grandma's
about.
sister, maybe.
Yeah. Wait, I thought it was the grandma that got lost.
Nigga,
Oh.
she FaceTimed her grandma. What you mean?
Oh, yeah. I don't remember.
She FaceTimed her like 3 times this
Grandma,
year.
you
Yeah,
remember
no,
you got
yeah.
lost?
Yeah, no, like
Yeah.
she got
It
lost.
wasn't-
They lost somebody
Yeah.
before the train, and I'm pretty sure that's what the train had to do with it.
Mm.
So I do want to know that. What I'm wondering is, they were talking about how they needed 2 bangles.
Yeah.
Are they gonna find the second bangle? And if they do, what is that gonna do for Kamala's powers?
I would assume it would amplify them in some way because I
It would
mean,
double them.
Well, here's what I'm wondering. The powers allegedly don't come from the bangles.
Yeah.
They already got unlocked.
Yeah.
Nigga, if the door is open, it don't matter if I have 2 keys. I can already walk through it.
But now it would. I feel like it's a way to not control her power or maybe amplify them. Like it has to have some type of purpose.
Well, they unlocked the powers already. Nigga, it's unlocked.
I don't think it was to unlock her power.
That's what Bruno said.
What if it's to lock the
Well,
door?
Bruno don't know for real.
Nigga, fuck, I need to lock the door for. I want my powers.
No, I'm saying like you don't know what that.
Yeah, it's a way to. I
What
thought
if
it was
it
a way to
locks the
control
door?
her
Like
power.
this one opens it, this one locks it, and you can wear them both and then turn it on, off.
Well,
on,
she
off.
can already turn her powers on.
Yeah,
and
well,
off,
I'm saying like in the sense of like really turn it off.
No, that would be stupid. I wouldn't wear the off.
I would never wear the off.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
No reason to.
Yeah, nah, I'm not
What if
with
it makes
that.
niggas regular Superman? Superman, some shit
That
like
would
that.
just suck.
Basically.
Let's not find the bangle. Like,
So
Thor.
let's just leave it where it is.
Thor.
I feel like if I'm Kamala, she was trying to help them niggas get home, right? She decided it was too dangerous. She told them they're gonna have to wait. They came after her because they want it to happen now. If I'm Kamala, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure y'all niggas never fucking get home. Do not come for me like that, nigga. And I know at the end of the show, they gonna find a way to get them home. Happy ending. I promise you.
What was the goal?
I'm going to keep your ass here forever, nigga.
I didn't understand the goal.
I might break this fucking bangle.
Like, we don't know where the other bangle is. You
Right.
kind of need me to figure
I
out.
think they said like British soldiers had it or some shit
yeah,
like that.
well, like, so you need me to figure out where it is.
British soldiers got it.
Why
bro.
are
It's
y'all
beat
trying
up.
to kill me?
Yeah.
Y'all trying to kill me.
It's
Y'all ain't
beat up.
getting nothing. Like,
Yeah, if you come for me, I'm gonna make you take me home. Nigga, no you not.
Like,
even if you capture me, they're my powers.
you either capture me,
Like, they're my powers. What
capture
now?
me and I don't tell you, or you kill me and I don't tell you. Like, what? You can't do anything.
Well, they could like kidnap one of our homies and be like, yo, I'm gonna murk your mom if you don't open this portal.
Yeah.
And she's gonna fold. Nigga, I will fold.
Yeah.
Nigga, like, all I'm doing is letting y'all niggas go home and I get to keep my mom. Or I could just be like, fuck you and lose my mom. No,
Like,
nigga.
now that you just
like,
said that,
I would say fuck
What?
you.
they just trying to get home. Like, are they really bad? Like,
they're not bad for trying to go home. They're bad for trying to kill me because you wanted to go home. It wasn't even like she said, I'm not helping y'all get home. She said, not right now. She said, hold on. We're trying to find a way to do it.
yeah.
She said, we don't even know how to. Like, I really want to help you, but I don't know how to. No, nigga, you gonna take me home. I just told you, I don't know how to.
Yeah, no. that's
Like,
facts. They tweak.
I'm trying, my nigga, but like, what the fuck? That's like if you look me in my eyes right now, it's like, nigga, give me $100. Oh shit, I don't have my wallet on me. Nigga, I say give me $100. I still don't have my wallet. Like, you being mad, don't change shit. I'ma beat this nigga ass if you don't give me $100. I can't stop that because I don't have $100. That's why I thought that was crazy. Cause she was like, no, I'm gonna make her take me home. And Kamran was like, nigga, I just told you she said later.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't even like she said no.
Hey, take me home now. I would have instantly. Nah, you're not going home
Like,
now. Yeah,
that's what I would have done. But
Yeah.
Kamala was even confused. When Kamran came up, was like, yo, y'all need to leave. My mom is coming and she is about to tweak. And Kamala was like, oh, I'll just explain the situation to her. Like, she was like, oh, my bad. Like, where is she? Let's talk. He was like, nah, you don't understand. And she like, well, I mean, I'm like, no, let me just talk to her so we can get all this figured out.
Yeah.
She was literally mad for no reason. Like, Kamala had no reason to assume she was in danger because she's like, well, I told her I was going to take her home. So what the fuck? What's the big deal?
I guess she was tweaking out because can't help you, bro. Ain't nothing else I can do.
Yeah. Like, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
Niggas.
Like, Malcolm, make me a teleportation device to get home right now.
And it's not even like I said, fuck you.
Nigga,
I was like,
I
I got you. I got you. Let me just go get the pieces.
Nah.
Like,
Send me home. If
you like, yo, let me go home. And I'm like, I bet just ordered you the Uber. And you like, nah, nigga, let me go home. Nigga, it's 15 minutes away.
the Uber don't pull up right now, I'm beating his ass.
Like, it's on the way, bro.
Not gonna
Like,
change.
I'm in,
That's
like-
not gonna change the Uber speed. It's not. That does nothing. You
Yeah.
threatening the Uber doesn't get him to drive faster to the crib. Like, it's just not gonna
yeah,
happen.
that shit was wild, bro. So I guess we're gonna see what happened with her friend being mad. Like, you were her? Well, my bad, nigga. Like, I couldn't tell you. It is what it is.
I mean, it doesn't seem like she
No,
really has.
I
any
would have
type of
instantly
significance
rolled to the
story.
movie thing. Like, name a movie where the motherfucker tell their best friend, and it would be like you wouldn't have an answer. It'd be
And
like,
Bruno knew because nigga Bruno was there when I got the powers. That's the only reason this nigga know. Because he was there. And this nigga knows science. You know science?
Yeah, like, there's nothing she can
Like,
do.
you know what? You know what? Tell me what you would do to add to me being a superhero. Besides maybe telling somebody else.
Yeah. Shit was crazy.
You can't tell me that? All right.
Yeah, it would
like,
just be pointless.
I don't understand why people get mad about, wow, you didn't tell. Like, yes, I also didn't tell you, like, my entire life history. Like,
Yeah, like my mom doesn't know.
Yeah.
The
Like,
mom and dad, and I didn't like that. Because the mom and dad were like, yo, what's going on with you? And she said, Like, I don't remember what she said.
Well, the base of it was that she just couldn't say anything.
See, if it was me, there were better ways to say that. She could have said something along the lines of, yo, I really want to tell you, but for your safety, I can't. Like, but instead she said something like,
you can't tell your parent
that's
that.
not what she said.
You can't for your safety. She said, like, I wish I could tell you, but I can't.
She didn't even say I wish. She just said, can't tell you.
No, but
and then ran to her room. Like, of course they're going to be mad.
I'm going to be honest. You can't. Like what type of, like...
You can't tell your parent, you can't tell your parent, I can't tell you for your safety.
Yeah, you can't. You know, if I called my dad right now and said some shit like that, he'd be like, boy, shut your dumb ass up and finish whatever you were talking about. Like, my dad would instantly jump to, nigga, how do you think you're more safe with the knowledge in your hand and not in mine? Like, that's just how it's going to roll.
If you're going to tell them, I can't tell you anyway,
just don't say shit.
They were just, you can say shit. But if you're going to say, can't tell you, and then run upstairs, you could at least explain and be a little bit more genuine. She like, yo, her mom said, yo, them niggas you were with just got arrested. What the fuck going on? Can't tell you. Walked up the stairs. Well, nigga, now I think you a criminal too. Like, I wish I could, like, be more genuine a little bit.
Me being like, for your safety, I can't tell you. My mom's
That's not even more sus,
she goes,
bro.
oh, he did it. Like, my mom's gonna be like, they're the pawns and you're the boss. Like my mom's.
I just think there are better ways she could have went about that 1,000%.
Yeah.
No,
sure.
I think the best.
She's also like 16 though.
Look, would you do the thing that I would do? Like, hold on, this is what I would do. I would lie, instantaneous.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh, I don't even know what they were up to.
That's better than saying that.
Well, she's also 16 and very honest. So
he's kicking it with him like all day.
No, but I'm gonna say like I didn't know they were up to that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh no, well I'm not gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna get to capping. Like I'm gonna cap out. Like I feel like you at a certain degree, like you have to like not tell the truth. Well, like you can't like okay if I do tell I can be truthful and not tell you shit and be like yo for your safety and for mine like I can't tell you anything.
Yeah, it's all definitely very situational in that way.
I feel like
but overall, I thought it was a pretty good episode.
What is she risking by telling them?
Well, she doesn't know shit. She doesn't know what she's risking or what she's not like. She just.
Well, I'm like, you could have been like, yo, those people said that they were from a like. If she would have told them what she knew, the risk didn't change. They said they were gonna kill him anyway.
Well, she knows superhero shit. You can't be telling niggas your identity.
Yeah, I don't have to. They said they were gonna kill y'all. They said they're from a different dimension. I don't like.
I feel like you're gonna have to tell them you're super like that. Honestly,
I
really feel like Granny's gonna give up the secret, but like in the next episode, somehow Granny gonna give up the secret, but. That's beside the point. Overall, I thought it was a good episode. Out of the 3, this was probably my favorite.
Yeah, same.
But, yeah, because episode 1, actually, I liked episode 1. I didn't really care for episode 2, but 3 was pretty decent.
Episode 1 was I didn't really like episode 2. 3 was decent.
You disliked episode 1 and really liked episode 2. Look at you just lying, bro. Like,
I don't know, bro. I'm tired, bro. This is a long episode.
You told me the same shit for Loki. You said, yeah, that shit was great. I was like, nah, that shit was ass. Yeah, I didn't really like it that much.
I guess
I'm never getting over you making me watch that dumbass show.
You should have watched it anyway.
Nah, that shit was terrible.
No.
But Spy X Family. This most recent episode wasn't my favorite. Nah, it wasn't, but it was still really good.
It didn't really seem like much happened for real.
Anya got it like, bro. This was
Stella.
Well, she got the Stella.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she did get the Stella this episode. Yeah, she got a Stella.
Oh yeah, because she saved Buddy.
Nigga, that's fire.
Yeah. First off,
what you mean? Yeah, that's the goal of the show.
You ain't saved nobody.
Yes, she did.
Lloyd saved Buddy. You were about to die with him.
Nobody would have lived if it wasn't for her.
She would have lived if she didn't jump in the water. Y'all both was finna die.
That nigga would have died.
He would have died. Anya would have lived. If Lloyd didn't pull up, Anya would have died. He would have died.
She knew Lloyd was gonna save.
No, he didn't. She sprinted off to the pool. Lloyd wasn't even following her.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. You're walking with your daughter in a hospital.
Yep.
Your daughter goes, I'm gonna go swim in the pool that I'm not supposed to swim in, and sprint in the opposite direction. You not following her?
Well, like, yeah, I'm a follower.
So, like, what you mean she knew Lloyd was coming? And then if said daughter jumps into the pool and starts drowning, are you going to jump in and save her?
How I know she was drowning?
Nigga, you could see. She didn't come back up.
Yeah, no.
Like, what you mean?
I don't know.
You
It
said
was
how you
stupid
know.
either way.
How you know she was drowning?
If she jump in and don't come back up, that's called drowning, my nigga.
Know. I can't count that as her saving him.
She 1,000%.
Lloyd saved him. She was about to die with him.
Yeah, you're big bugging.
She was drowning. Like,
She knew Lloyd was going. That makes it even more heroic. If you know you
threw
gotta put yourself in dangerous
you threw
way.
yourself in the fray. That way you and the other person get saved. I guess
We're
that
both
is
dying.
heroic.
you saw the bubbles.
But we're both the damsel.
Okay, look, if you knew Lloyd was coming, drowning kid in the water, help him. Why am I jumping into it?
Well, she didn't know that she wasn't gonna be able to save him.
No, but I'm saying like at the equal, you could have pointed and be like,
Yo,
"Daddy, he's drowning."
dude, he's drowning.
Well, yeah, but
Like-
she didn't know that she wasn't gonna be able to. Like, if you've never swam before, you kind of assume swimming is easy. So you just kind of, especially when you're 4.
Well, I feel like if I see anyone do anything and fail in front of my eyes, I'm not trying it. Dude was drowning.
As a 4-year-old, you're definitely jumping in a pool thinking you can.
I feel like as a 4-year-old, you see someone fail and you assume I'm gonna fail because I'm 4.
No.
He's dying. I'm not gonna
That's
go
not
die
what
with him.
4-year-olds do. 4-year-olds jump into pools.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
4-year-olds.
don't feel like that's true.
bro.
4
You're
year-
not.
when I
you're
was
not
4, I
cognizant.
jumped into a pool.
You're not cognizant,
Yeah,
bro.
but you jumped into a pool, but you didn't see someone failing at jumping into
no,
a
no,
pool.
no. Wait. That is a fair argument because if it's supposed to be some heroic, like I know what I'm doing type shit, you can't use she didn't know what she was doing.
watching
Well,
someone
she was
fail.
trying to get the nigga and couldn't.
Yeah, but if she knew the nigga was drowning, therefore she knows that the ability to swim is a like.
I don't have that
like
right
I don't have that. Like the same way she like looked at the nigga like this nigga's drowning and about to die, and then jumped in the water and said, "Shit, I'm doing the same
drowning
thing."
and about to die.
But you know,
You
4-year-olds
can't use the
don't have
argument
that, right?
the cognitive, like she had the cognitive
like-
ability to know that the nigga is drowning and that her father is gonna save
He's
them
coming.
both.
Like-
and to jump into the water like that, she can't have the cognitive ability to do both. Like she can't.
She definitely can.
I don't think
I
that
don't feel like
cognitive.
you can.
You can't have one without
you're
the other.
She
'Cause
can definitely go,
One is
"I'ma
like
jump in and
wary
save this
of
nigga."
death, and one isn't. Like one isn't like you.
Well, she can read minds, so she knew the nigga was drowning. Like she didn't see the nigga drowning. She was walking up the hallway and went, "Oh
I
fuck,
heard the nigga drown.
I hear a nigga drowning."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you hear a nigga drowning, that means you understand, like, he's dying.
But save him.
And that's
All
even
right,
more
that's it.
reason to be like,
You could be
I
like,
can
"Daddy,
read
I think
minds.
something's happening,"
My dad's
and then
tough.
just run,
Like-
run to the pool, and then look at the kid. Like that would be equally as heroic. I just feel like the diving in the pool is the cognitive lack of like.
Let's try to save this nigga.
No, I just feel like that's
Let's
the
try to say
cognitive
this
lack of like I just feel like she heard the nigga drowning. She didn't have to dive in the pool. she dove in the pool. She dove in the pool. I guess that is fair because the lack of interpretation from a 4-year-old would be like, well, he's drowning. He just needs help out of there. I can get him out of there.
Like, she jumped in. Like if she was just trying to get the other nigga's attention, Anya could have just jumped in and went straight down. She jumped in and started going for this nigga. She's like, "Yo, let's try it." Oh fuck, I didn't know I can't breathe under here.
You can't breathe in this shit?
Fuck. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, when you are... that's
As
fair.
a spy,
that makes
though,
sense also, but
I feel like, look, I fuck with Lloyd. I love Lloyd. I think he's a pretty smart guy. If you're walking next to Anya and Anya goes, "Yo, there's a nigga drowning in the pool right now."
well, she said she wanted to go swim.
No. She said there's a nigga drowning in the pool right now. And he said, "Who
Oh,
are you?
yeah.
How do you know
That's
that?"
true, yeah.
And then she ran in and went to go swim. And he was like, "Yo, how did you know there was a nigga in the pool?" "Oh, well, I jumped in the pool and just happened to see him." "No, nigga, you just told me that there was a nigga drowning, and then there just happened to be a nigga drowning here." Like, Now, are you automatically gonna go, she's a mind reader?
Wait,
No.
Wait. This might be a funny take bit. Yo, there's a nigga drowning. Really? And then she runs over and starts drowning. Like, I was the nigga. Like, you didn't get that? like, I was the nigga drowning. Like, yo, there's somebody drowning in the pool over there. Are you sure? And then you go over there and I start drowning. Is there a nigga drowning over there in the pool? I guess that
maybe she could spin it like that. But I feel like that nigga should just ask a couple more questions. Like, I feel like he was just like, all right. Like, I get it. It was a stressful situation. You know what I'm saying? You saved your daughter. All
as
that.
As a spy that only like thinks logically,
you should ask a couple questions.
I feel like as a spy that only is gonna think logically, I'm not gonna think of the illogical situation where my daughter's a mind reader.
But that you don't have to think she's a mind reader, but you can go,
like,
hey, Anya,
fair.
you want to tell me a little bit more? Like, how you do this?
I heard it.
But
I didn't
he
hear
could
it.
have at least asked.
Yeah.
But the nigga didn't ask. He just went,
Question.
Stella, we lit. Like, nigga, I get it. But let's.
Also, real shit. He just trying to get his job done. He got the Stella. That's exactly what he needed.
Well, yeah, you need some more of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need a couple more of them.
Hit the stepping stone.
Yeah, you need a couple more of them, though. Yeah. Hey, bro, I love Lloyd, and he's trying his best. But every time Anya fucks some shit up, that nigga be done, bro. Yeah. He be like, fuck, can't you do shit right? God damn.
She be fucking shit up a lot, though.
Anya sucks at everything.
She's bad.
Like,
She's
she sucks at everything.
But just bad.
Yeah, like, she kind of sucks at everything.
Like, grades suck. Can't do nothing I asked you to. Like,
non-athletic, bad grades, no friends. Like, how many activities did he have her try? Well, maybe you good at this. Can't draw. Maybe you good at this. Can't do this. Maybe you good at, can't do that. Maybe you good at helping people. Can't do that.
And my thing,
I feel like
you trained.
If you got mind reading, you should be good at helping people.
You should be good at something.
I just feel like inherently you should be good at
yeah,
helping people, because now like I can literally interpret exactly what you need. It's like if you start like, if I could read your mind, when you start like, I need help doing like, I don't even really, your brain is going to actually give me a mental image like what's happening. Like your brain.
She should be good at least something, especially when you have mind reading abilities. But Lloyd, whenever she not good at something, be like, man, you fucking suck.
Do you think mind reading works like if someone thinks of an image, you can see it as well?
Well, not in that show.
Well, I'm saying like
it's not real.
Well, also like try to think of an image though. Minds. I mean, it's kind of hard to like think of an image. It's kind of hard to like solidify an image in your brain.
Well, yeah, it varies from person to person, but yeah, everybody's brain works a little bit different.
No. Like bringing up a picture of what something looks like. Like if I were to elaborate like what I was thinking of right now when you mentioned like bringing up a picture in my brain, there's a picture of like me, two of my cousins, my older brother and my grandmother, and my grandmother's holding a fish. Like that picture in my mind came up the second he said the word picture. So like would someone be able to see that?
Like a real kind of like solidified image in your brain type shit where it's like you can really like.
So I have to be thinking of an actual photo.
Put the mic to your mouth.
It doesn't have to be a photo.
No,
it could be a moment.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking of anything like that.
Well, I hate to cut y'all off, but we 3-something hours in, so let me drive this train real quick. But yeah, nah, she be done. Love Anya. That shit was fucking hilarious. How she no longer is Anya.
What?
She not Anya no more. You gonna call me Starlight Anya?
I thought that was dumb.
That shit was fire.
That was dumb. The
that
fact
shit was.
She just didn't answer when she was like Anya.
She said, "Yo, Anya, let's go." Starlight Anya, let's go.
That's
all right.
That's goofy.
She said, "Yo," she said, "Yo, don't call me Anya. From now on, I'm Starlight Anya."
You're not even the only person with a Stella. You're just the youngest.
She is.
I thought she was just the youngest one.
She the first nigga to get a Stella in her class.
Yeah,
she the only first grader.
People have Stella. Like, you're not special.
You are.
Yeah, I am special.
You're special in this class. That's it.
If there are other niggas in the world with $500, cool. If I'm the only nigga in this room with $500, I'm lit.
Call me Money Malcolm.
Yeah.
Like I'm the money man. Like you get when Jay-Z is in a room of him and all his friends. They call him the money man.
Yeah, you're
But
lit.
I doubt he's always the richest man in the room, every room he walks into. Like,
Facts.
he's the money man, though. Like, to my homies, I'm the money man.
You know how many niggas done won games of Mario Party before? A lot. But if I win a game of Mario Party in this room tonight, guess what? I'm the nigga that won Mario Party. That's just what it is. Other niggas got Stellas, yes. I was the first one to get it, and I'm
Mario
the only
Party
nigga
champion.
here that got that bitch.
Call me
So
Champ
you gonna call me
Chris.
Starlight Anya.
That's a dumb name, but she went crazy. She got
How's that a dumb name?
Starlight, bro.
I got the Stella.
That's the dumb name.
I'm Starlight Anya.
It's a dumb
That's
name.
funny. That's the name of my computer at the crib. Like,
Starlight Anya?
No, just Starlight. Like,
Starlight Anya.
just like at the crib, Starlight Anya. That would be crazy.
That's just, I like how Anya bossed up after getting her Stella. She got a Stella and was like, yo,
I'm him.
I'm that nigga.
like that's the best. I'm him.
Also, if I have to make a prediction, I think that Damien and Anya are going to become friends sometime soon.
Yeah.
Like, it's coming soon.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for that. Because Damien's actually a cool ass nigga.
I like him. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, he's a cool ass nigga.
Yeah.
I fucks with Damien. So I hope everything go right with his life. I hope his dad finally accept him. And yeah. Even though his dad sucks, because that nigga trying to wage war on the West.
Yeah.
But, you know, outside of that, cool guy.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
He ain't really do nothing like wildly bogus.
Who, Damien?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he didn't do shit wrong. So I fucks with it. Shout out to the second son. That's that guy. I think that's pretty much everything I got for that. Tomodachi game, I'm all caught up. This shit is still busting. This main character is the GOAT. I rock with that shit really heavy. I also started a new anime called Aoashi. It's a soccer anime. I'm only one episode in, but I'm fucking with
I
it.
feel like I gotta learn soccer. My homie been telling me like, he's like, bro, you gotta get into it, bro.
Soccer fucking blows. And I know it's like the biggest sport in the world. I don't enjoy it.
Soccer seems like it's very fun if you know what you're doing.
I play FIFA. That's just the best game ever. Not the best game ever, but it's as good as fuck. But
You threw that out the window very
But
quickly. I was like, really? And then you was like,
I'm
no.
like, damn, I fuck with FIFA. I'm like, how much is a Chicago Fire game? So I went and looked it up. $25 for the second row.
Go for it, bro.
I'm like, fuck it, bro.
I'm like,
I feel like
yeah,
it'd be a
go for
chill
it.
day. Just go to a soccer game.
What about the first row?
I didn't see.
Well, the thing is, soccer, unless you're super interested, isn't that interesting to watch. Because, like, it's kind of like baseball, to where you can watch a whole game and not that much will happen.
But there's active stuff going on though, unlike baseball.
But see, this is the thing though.
There's active
Nobody
stuff in baseball, too.
scores in soccer like that. Soccer is the game ends and it'd be like 2-0.
Yeah, it'd be like 3-2.
I need like,
And 3-2 is like
when
a nail
I watch
biter.
basketball and the game is 80-80 in the fourth quarter, I be heated.
Yeah.
I be like, yo, my nigga, ain't nobody score shit. This nigga got 15. I'm talking shit. Like, I'm talking shit about the game. Like, that's just being honest.
When the score is like 0-0 and the shit's almost over, I'll be like, okay, like this. Actually, let me take back what I just said, because I'll be playing games with roller champs and the shit be 0-0 and we be
tonight?
having 1 minute left and I'm like, yo, it's
We
lit
playing?
right now.
I
I'll
was
be
gonna
like,
say, as long as the score is close, whether it's like 80-81 or 0-1, I feel like that's gonna be busting.
Well, yeah, I'm only hating on. I wanted to hate on my sport too. If I'm just gonna be hating on sports, I just be tight watching like a soccer game because I don't know what's going on. I don't really know. I don't know the rules to soccer like that. Don't know what the positions do. Don't know. I can
still watch a sport without knowing what each position does.
No.
I'm not that.
No, I have to know what niggas are doing. I have to know what niggas are doing.
I just learned.
Like you have to know what niggas are doing to enjoy a sport, right?
Nah,
like
because you are whatever.
If you're looking at football and you didn't know what a quarterback does, you would be like, why does he get? Why didn't?
well, some
anybody
sports
else
are
throw the
interesting
ball?
whether you know what's going on or not.
But I'm saying like with football, like directly, you would
can watch
question
football and know nothing about
why
football.
no other nigga throws the ball, and you would be like, okay, that is his role. At soccer, I have no clue what niggas' roles are because anybody can have the ball, but not in certain areas and not in certain. I'm like, I don't know shit. I'm staring at the game like, why isn't this nigga over there helping? Why is he just standing there?
Some sports are, like basketball is interesting regardless. Football is interesting regardless.
Because
boxing is going to be interesting regardless.
They're very simple sports. If you really like, basketball is like. There are a bunch of fun, like if you don't know how traveling works and shit like that, you don't have to run. You don't run into that in basketball because like the professionals aren't gonna travel like that, right? The professionals don't. They do travel every now and then. There are the calls, but you're not gonna like definitively get stopped and be like, I have no clue what triggers a free kick. None. Yeah. Like not even like the slightest.
Yeah, that's true.
I have no clue what triggers a free kick.
Yeah.
You could not. Like, you could show me a free kick right now. I could call it out, but I wouldn't be able to tell you why it's happening. I have zero clue.
True shit.
So like, I don't know, man.
That's a fact.
I feel like you have to know the sport when you're watching it a little bit.
True shit. Unless anybody get anything else, I think we can go ahead and wrap this up. Anybody? No?
4 hours and 2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
We broke the barrier.
I think this becomes our longest episode ever.
Beautiful.
I don't think we've
Those
ever
we
cracked 4 yet.
Cut out.
And we were like, we're just going to go in here and freestyle. We only got topics today. Freestyle for 4 hours.
You know, that's how it goes sometimes, bro. That Kirshnik conversation really got us there, bro. That shit.
Ball.
You know what I'm saying? So let's see what the fuck happened. Hopefully y'all niggas fuck with these long episodes. But we gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Thank y'all so much for watching all 4 fucking hours. If you've been here all 4 hours and haven't followed, you're bugging. Clearly you fuck with us. I don't understand why you didn't hit that button. And if you watch 4 hours, clearly you like our content and we got more shit over on Patreon. So you might want to go check that shit out too. Because if you like 4 hours, we got more shit over there too.
Yeah.
So,
but I ain't sweating you. Just let the ad play.
Good point.
Let the ad play.
True shit. Thank y'all so much for watching. We gonna go ahead and bounce out. Peace.
Let that damn ad
Kirshnik
ball.